Hello, my good friends, my good friends. How are we doing today? We're alive! We're alive! Finally! Right. Okay. Thank you, Ether, for the 28 months. 21 plus 7. Oh. I'm late. No, I know I'm late. I know I'm late. I shouldn't have been late, but I was late. And what are you gonna do about it, eh? What are you gonna do about it, eh? Right. I still want to do Stalker 2, man. I'm kind of addicted to the game. Right, I reckon we do a little bit of React Dandy, and then after that we jump on Stalker 2, because I actually really want to play that. Let's just get into it. I wanted to watch... we got a couple videos. There was a video on YouTube's
Pyro,
I wanted to watch.
I go to Ireland today, W or L.
You go to Ireland today? It could be a W. Just stay away from the temple bar, they rinse you. Or is that Northern Ireland? I forget. I don't know whether it's the North or it's
Fucking
just
late
Ireland.
yet again. You're an absolute degenerate. Also, why is Stalker a 150 gig download? What the fuck?
No, I know it's huge. I have no idea why it's such a big download. It's ridiculous. It really should not be that much. Doesn't make any sense. I give it the 10 critical. Thank you, Creepy, for the 11 months. Right, I wanted to try watch The Sopranos. I just watched it and get a copyright claim. I saw this documentary video essay, I guess, come out on YouTube's. Because YouTube's just own the collectibles market right now. It's crazy. So I do want to kind of go over this a little bit, because I used to work with them. I've got no bad blood or anything like that with them at all. I mean, I might even work with them again in the future. I'm not sure. But yeah, I kind of wanted to weigh in because I've had problems with them as well. Thank you, Liam, for the 21 months.
No.
Also, I think the new Pyro live video is going to be out tomorrow. I think. I'm really excited for it. Dude, there's this other video I'm about to record tomorrow as well. And I bought... okay, I'll give you a clue on what it's about, right? I've bought like 20 bottles of Mountain Dew and about 30 bags of Doritos. That'll give you a clue.
No, Berta, what are you putting in this bag?
Well, you said put things that are forgotten.
Well, dude, when you're putting stuff like your Funko Pop in here, I don't think you're even trying. In fact, most of the stuff that's in here are Funko Pops. Well, other than... wait.
Crying emoji.
YouTubes? Do you want me to talk about this?
Ah, yes, the new Funko Pops matter.
Well, Berta, we're talking about YouTubes.
Good, just so you can stop making such a mess.
YouTubers
I don't mean to be a hater, but I never understood why people collected Funko Pops. I never understood it at all.
getting their own merchandise has been a thing forever now.
But to be fair, it's like Fortnite. It's like, I don't enjoy it. I don't understand why the game's still going. I know I sound like a bitter old man. But yeah, it's like Fortnite. Fortnite will literally never die now, just because the amount of collabs they have will just last for eternity. Like, even if people lose interest in the game, they'll have a collab. I mean, they did a collab with Lego the other week, and haven't they added Ice Spice as a character as well? Thank you, Bug Frog, for joining.
And while most don't last very long and go on to be forgotten, there's a company that not only maintained an audience since 2019, but also have been wildly successful, and that is YouTube's. They make products for content creators, internet memes, and even some big name brands. When purchasing a product with an average price of $29.99, it's usually under a pre-order and will ship at a later date, with the first figure ever being released being Dead Meme in spring of 2019, based off the internet meme Uganda Knuckles. Although promoted by some YouTubers,
It's actually crazy how much money they make off that as well. I think U2's came about because there was a guy called Austin Long, and he was, I think, like a part owner or CEO of this media group called Omnia. And then he left Omnia for whatever reason. And then he was someone else founded U2's. And they just made like mega money off it. Thank you, Trappin, for the 10. My childhood dog passed away recently, and your video about your dog really helped. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I go back to that video sometimes and I just end up like bawling my eyes out. It's crazy.
Didn't get their first major success until the next drop, with the first wave of the Misfits, with Fitz, Swagger Souls, and Toby all releasing on June 28th of 2019, and they sold out pretty quickly. And going into July and August, more YouTubers
wait, I saw my wait,
and they sold out pretty quickly. And going
there I am. Oh my god, next to Lachlan. Oh, my good friend Lachlan, who I speak to every day.
into July.
I swear, the only interaction I have with Lachlan, I'll probably see him at like a party once a year in Australia. I'll just say hi, and then that's it. That's the entire interaction.
In August, more YouTuber-related toys would release, as Grande and Dolan Dark released on July 5th of 2019, while Leon Lush...
Dolan Dark? I feel like Dolan's is actually one of the best YouTubers out there. I know it's Glaze, but... yeah, because all of them are just so interchangeable, right? It's like man with beard, man clean shaven. But then obviously you get Dolan's, which is just like a duck. Like, it's so iconic.
Jameski, Lachlan, Pyrocynical, and
I got mentioned, oh my god.
More members of the Misfits, McCreamy and Zuckles would release in August of that same year. While in September, YouTubers Anomaly, Pop Anomaly, Elvis the Alien, Call Me Carson, Quackity, Critical, and Mini Lad would come out.
God, they got a... dude, I remember like... They did a Mini Lad U2s. God. Imagine being a Mini Lad U2s. You know, like Toy Story, how the toys come alive? Imagine if U2s came alive. Like, if you were a Mini Lad U2s when those allegations went down. Dude, Sid from Toy Story would be setting those on fire. Thank you, Burrito, for the gifted.
And near the end of the month, internet meme Pepe would drop. Starting October off...
yeah, this is one problem I had with U2s. I think this was in the early days, and I think they've gotten better with it now. What they would do was, essentially, they would make memes of... they'd make U2s of memes, but they wouldn't ask the original creator. I remember one instance was, you know the Walter dog? Hang on. The weird little Walter dog. I've actually got, I think my editor's in the chat. Matthew, if you're still here, can you DM me the image that you bought a part of Walter's sofa? I actually want to show that on stream. One of my editors bought, like, a patch of the sofa that the dog was sat on. But yeah, they made, like... they made a U2s of that dog without asking the owner for permission, just to bank off it. And then obviously the owner found out because people snitched, and instantly, yeah, they were like, oh, well, yeah, sorry.
Off with iMalix and Memulus dropping on October 4th of 2019, the first 2-foot figure would be released, being Pep...
No, I know he's called Nelson. I know he's called Nelson, but just Walter's funnier.
A 2-foot.
I like Fire Truck and Monster Truck, Walter.
And also being the most expensive at $600. Moving along, Daquan, Muzelk, 2Mad, Albino, and Jontron would release throughout the month, as Harambe would release on October 25th of 2019.
A Harambe U2s.
On Halloween Day, Spooky Souls and Hello Meme would release, and the next day on November 1st, 2019, Schmitty, Cryzo Gaming, and Jay would release.
I'm really sorry. No hate to Cryos. But if I saw that, I would just think that's an XQC. U2s.
At this point, YouTubers were doing so well, figures were selling out left and right, and they were building an actual community. Nothing could really hurt this company, until something did.
Is it because they made a Pepe toy?
You actually know what I'm talking about?
Damn it, why was I even listening?
When you're selling a product that has copyrighted material, you have to make sure you can use it from the current owner, and that's what YouTubers failed to do with the Pepe product.
That happened recently with the Chill Guy. You know the Chill Guy meme? Like, they basically... the owner found out that people were, like, monetizing it without, like, permission, and so he actually went ahead and copyrighted it.
So, on November 4th of 2019, YouTubers were contacted by the owner of the Pepe meme and were told to stop selling it. And although it ended fairly quickly, this wouldn't be the last time YouTubers got in trouble, as after the release of Keem it. And although it ended fairly quickly, this wouldn't be the last time YouTubers
Just wanted to chime in and reply. We did not steal art. Continue to say that is so offensive to all the people that work hard on our team. That is important to correct it. Yeah, I remember like talking to the YouTube's team when I was trying to design my character because I was being really picky about it. And I think they were okay with me making changes, but there was another YouTuber that had YouTubes made, and apparently this guy was really specific of what he wanted for his like Sona as well. And I think because he was a smaller guy, they were just like, nah, you'll get like one change and that's it.
got in trouble, as after the release of Keemstar and Ricky Berwick on November 8th, on November 10th, OK Boomer would
These are like 3 YouTubes that I hope no one owns. Wow.
release, which was a mix between Call Me Carson and Walter, who was a dog that became a meme because of this image. But the owner of the dog would respond by explaining the frustration
There we go.
of
Yeah,
YouTube
that's it.
making
That's
a
it.
figurine.
I don't even mean hate towards Carson, by the way. I just think, like, why would you combine it with the Walter meme? It's just so bizarre. Cool, guys, cool. Just use the likeness of my dog for profit without asking me for permission or even crediting the source of the copyrighted photo. You're basing the figure off. Really cool. Stop.
Of their dog likeness. YouTubers responded by apologizing and having the figure unavailable for purchase. But anyone who did purchase OK Boomer or any of the Pepes still received them. This was still near the beginning of YouTubes. Lessons had to be learned, and given how fairly new the company still was,
Yeah, it's a bit sneaky how they, like, still made it anyway. Yeah, because they obviously already produced it, and then they were like, well, we like money.
something bad was bound
When
to
making
happen.
your figure, did they ask you if gas was okay?
Yeah.
Wait, dude, where are you going? We still have so much to talk about. Well, at least you're still here, Bird Up.
Sadly,
Continuing on, Gnome Star and the first J-Schlatt related product would release on November 15th of 2019.
Yeah, J-Schlatt had so many different figures made with YouTubes. It was crazy. I feel like he definitely does own part of YouTubes.
Then the next day, Doge would come out, while Pokimane and the Mr. Beast crew would come out in the later half of the month. And starting December, Clown would drop on the 5th. Then the next day, a set of the Misfits and Christmas outfits would release, including I Notorious, as this was his first ever figure, and Snowy Meme would also come out. For the rest of the month, Carson do a handstand, YouTube's tape, Jollytron, Shark Puppet, Russian Badger, Felice Nave Doge, Technoblade, Skeppy, Wilbert Sud, Flamingo, and Cletus
Damn, they did a Technoblade one as well.
would release. And moving into January of 2020, McNasty
Yeah, I only had 2 made, I think. I had one made of, like, just the fox. No, the first one was a TV head, and then the second one was sat on a bunch of TVs.
the Dew, Soup, and Valkyrie would start off the month. Then Raccoon Eggs would release. To finish
It's such a clever business model, though, because you're basically, like, you're buying into a trend. Because I noticed that some YouTubers were kind of salty because of the cut that YouTube's was giving out. So they made their own brands, they made their own figures, and they just didn't sell, like, anywhere near as well. Because, like, when you're buying a YouTube's, you're basically buying into the brand.
things off, H2O Delirium
Raccoon Eggs? Oh, yeah, what happened to him? That's such a good point. What happened to Raccoon Eggs? Because he kind of, he had, like, a condition or something, right? 4 months ago. Oh, no, he's still uploading 4 months ago. Yeah, he was getting an insane... Yeah, look at that. Like 5 mil, 6 mil, 10 mil, 8 mil. Jesus. That's insane numbers. Wow. Yeah, it's really scary how, like, if you don't keep uploading, people just lose interest and they just move on. You know what's funny? I saw this one TikTok. You know, Nick Ricardo, I saw this one girl on a treadmill on TikTok roasting him, and it was like, Nick Ricardo, like, working out, losing all this weight, spending years of his life to get in shape, just for people to forget a week later. You know, forget the fact that he's, like, improving his own health and stuff.
Serious Cartoons, Josh, Molly, second versions of Anomaly, Pop Anomaly, Travis, Slimesicle, Ted Nivison, and C-Scoop, along with a Lunch Club poster, would all release. Going into February of 2020, Tuxbird and Yummy would release on the 7th, alongside Motivational Lizard, which, when buying him, you'll have a chance of getting one of 5 different sentences written on his back. Murley and Anthony Pitt
His stepmom died by a drunk driver. Is that real? Jesus. That's horrible.
1 were out on the 14th, while Allie and his intro were released on the 21st. We're opening the box with the intro plays the iconic song, but it's been a couple years, so it sounds kind of weird now. Lastly, another version of Pyrocynical being
let's go, I'm being mentioned.
Vision would release to close at the month. Now in March of 2020.
I really like that one though. I went over a lot of revisions on that, but that was like, that's probably one of the most like high detailed U2s because it's all the little TVs and stuff as well. I like that one.
Another version of Pyrocynical being
I mean, the character's changed. The character's changed a lot now. It doesn't really look like that anymore. Like the hair's different and stuff, but yeah.
Pyro Vision would release to close at the month. Now in March of 2020, Davey 504 releases on the 6th, while the Wildcats, Willin, and Do You 4 dropped on the 13th, with the last one getting a 1 in 4 chance of being a smoochy version, while for the rest of the month,
He's fat. Okay, yeah. I kind of set myself up for that one. Fair enough.
Game, Call Me Kevin, Jim Pickle, Jacksepticeye, another version of Mini Lad being Craig Thompson, Big Jiggly Panda, and all 7 members of the Sidemen with a money laundry gun as a free bonus would all drop. Connor Eats Pants, Beef Boss, Ludwig came out on the 3rd, while Jack's Films dropped on the 10th with Dat Boy, and Joe Weller on the 14th. Sir Pello, Circle Tune, Ginger
Wait, we got it. This is, I mentioned earlier that my editor... Did you edit this right now of your Sona? That is so gay, Matthew. He actually put subscribe to Rams. He made this image right now. God, you are so gay. But yeah, this is Matthew had he bought like part of the couch, I think, that the dog was sat on, the Walter dog. And it says the certificate of authenticity. The certificate hereby verifies the authenticity of the accompanying fabric swatch. A unique piece of the yellow couch featured in the original Puppa Nelson photo. It's like signed and stuff as well. Of course, he had to put his own Sona in there.
Hal Bird, the Sea Rabbit, and the first major company-related product with Arthur, based off his Angry Hand meme, would release on the 17th. But on April 20th, another version of
I mean, it's probably easy to get the rights for Hey Arthur, right? Because it's like, that's basically a defunct show now. It ended years ago.
Eggs being Raccoon ABs would drop, but there are some interesting things surrounding both the Raccoon Eggs products.
Wow, Mr. Company is in controversy. Look how shocked I am. You don't actually have to look.
Good, because I was so confused. According to Raccoon Eggs, U2's contacted him multiple times to get him to make a figure.
They asked me like 3 times to do one, and they shot out a design in like a few hours, I think.
The figure he got yesterday was the first prototype of his new U2's, guys. Get your wallets ready and clear an entire shelf off the room.
Thank you, Raven, for the 10. God, I wish. God, I wish. Yeah, I stopped working with U2's because we did the first model, we did the second model, and I never liked the cut that they gave me. And then I was in London, and a YouTuber told me, a British YouTuber, he basically said, I told him how much of a cut U2's were giving me, and he said to me, oh, you're being shafted. Like, my cut's way better. My cut's way better. And I was like, okay. Like I had this conspiracy theory all along that, like, I was definitely being shafted. And then I confronted them about it. They kept denying it over and over and over, just saying, like, no. Like, everyone gets the same cut. Everyone gets the same cut. And then I mentioned to him, like, well, some YouTubers are getting more drops, though. So it's really obvious that you've got YouTubers that have bought shares in the company, so they get a preference. I mean, a good example is like Gamer Subs, right? Like Jay Schlatt owns part of that, Russian Badger owns part of that. You know, I still work with them happily and stuff. I was even looking at buying into them at one point. But yeah, I just didn't really like the transparency and stuff, and then I left. And then I found out that same YouTuber then came back to me after I left and said, oh no, sorry, I got the numbers wrong. Actually, we were on the same cut. So that put me in a really awkward position because I basically just said, like, I was done with them. I don't want to work with them anymore. And then after that, I was just told, oh no, we're on the same. I'm not sure whether he was told to tell me that, but yeah. Like, I'm not against working with these guys in the future, but obviously I just know that, like, you know, unless you own part of this company or you have shares, like, they're making the bigger profit. Like, you're not. You're just basically getting like an appearance fee kind of thing.
I think they'll just revoke you from the source if you don't follow the terms and conditions. Yeah, you think they just keep up? Because the thing is, like, they did that same shit for me. They're like, if you want to do this, you'd have to promote it all over your fucking...
They're trying to get you back. I have been reached out by them a couple of times. You know, like, after I got cancelled and stuff, and I did the response video, they're like, oh wait, it's not a groomer? Okay, yeah, you want to come? You want to come work for U2's again? And I was like, oh, maybe. And then we kind of just never had to. Like, I could probably reach out to one of them right now and like get like something set up. But I think if I were to talk to them again, I would want them to be fully transparent. Like, I would be like, please get me a list of like all the YouTubers that own part of your company that bought shares. How much do they own? I want you to prove to me that like every YouTuber gets the same cut, unless they own shares in the company, because obviously that's different.
YouTube and Twitter, and I'm like, oh,
because it's so easy to be like an up and coming YouTuber, and then you blow up and stuff, and then you get like all these companies that reach out to you, be like, oh, let's do this sponsor, let's do that sponsor, and then you kind of realize, like in hindsight, it's like, oh, they're actually rinsing me. They were just like grabbing me like while I was famous, and now I'm not really famous anymore. There's so many examples of that YouTubers that like were huge and then they kind of fell off.
well, yeah, believe me, I know. I've seen the fucking ads for it.
And on Two's talk, lots of new information would be spelled out.
This is his wording. I don't give two shits what they do. They emailed me and said I don't have to advertise them. And he said, fuck it, go ahead. I don't care. He didn't even know of the
Higher or lower than 30%? I don't remember, actually. I think the last YouTubes I did was like 3-4 years ago. Probably over 4 years ago. It was a while ago. But it wasn't great. The cut wasn't great.
D2 is coming.
Huh. He didn't read the contract.
I mean, to the average person, it's insane money. But then obviously, when you realize that another YouTuber is getting like more of a cut, then I kind of just think to myself like, oh, well, it's, you know, it's not enough.
He didn't know until I said something about it.
That's really interesting.
And he said he gets zero royalties. He doesn't care what they do because he doesn't have to advertise. So it's none of his business. Also,
as the owner.
Yeah, and also I want to point out with Rack, he said he didn't want to look like a sellout. That was another huge factor. He did not want to look like he was relying off of it for profit. Because he wants his own creative freedom to do what he wants with his videos. He wants to do all his own shit and not have anyone interfere.
Yeah, he wants leverage.
Exactly. So that's why he let YouTubers do what they want, so he can do what he wants and not have to worry about it.
No royalties.
No royalties.
How
He doesn't get a cent.
Wow.
I'm so confused. Like,
He just said, go ahead.
wow.
Don't give me money.
Now, if all this is to be believed,
If that's true, oh my god. Imagine doing a drop and making no money. Like zero commissions? Zero royalty.
which bear in mind, all this is alleged and hasn't been confirmed,
Yeah, there's no proof, obviously. It's just, you know, source my ass.
there are some defenses that can be made. They likely already had
Thank
the
you,
design of
VH
the
Dan,
first
for
figure
joining.
ready, and they just needed Raccoon Egg's approval to release the product. But all the other stuff, yeah, I got nothing.
I'm guessing they saw how Raccoon Eggs just didn't really care and they just assumed they can do anything.
But that's still not really an excuse not to pay him for, you know, his figure. And the trend of problems would continue, as on April
God, I bet if that's true, I bet they were rubbing their hands, eh? Like they were rubbing their hands like, oh my god, bro, like the biggest YouTuber in gaming right now literally just said he does not care. Holy money.
24th of 2020, with the wave of dogs being released, being Pablo, Chewy, and the controversial one, this one, who is a dog who is owned by a member of the YouTube community. But the name is actually a slur used against Romanian people. Although when people pointed this out, many commented saying that it doesn't really matter since it was a name of an actual dog and no harm was intended. Ending April would be V on the 28th of 2020, and kicking off May would be Technoplane and Mob Schlatt. But guess what happened? More controversy. Mob Schlatt's original design featured this logo, featured on the back of his chair, but looked very similar to the Dutch East Indian Company, which have a history of trading slaves. The logo was removed shortly after.
But what do you think about the whole situation?
Hey man, I'm just here to tell you what happened.
But didn't you comment on the raccoon?
It's not a slur. It is a slur. Gypsy used to be a word used, I think, for like travelers in the UK. Especially when I was young. Like in the UK, that could be like any kind of traveler, because most of the travelers that we have in the UK are Irish. And like I remember like when I used to live like back in Birmingham, like when I was like 12, there'd always be like these travelers that like they just set up like caravans on the top of they always set up in public parks, and they basically just sit there and camp and like set up and leave all their trash and stuff everywhere until the police get called, and then they run them off, which usually takes like about a week or so because people just don't really care initially, or the police just take so long because of bureaucracy. I'm not sure if gypsy is a slur. There is another word after gypsy that also begins with G that is a slur. That is a slur, that one. It's a 4-letter word. I'm sure like some of you in chat know what that word is. But yeah, I don't know. I remember it always being gypsy as a kid, and then it slowly changed into just traveler.
Next, Hedge Doge, Lo-Fi Girl, all the members of Do Perfect alongside the U2's basketball, Dennis, a version of Flamingo being former Flamingo, Vex, No Fuckers, Cobb, Bikini Bandit, and Mr. Stark would all release throughout the month of May of 2020.
Everyone's just saying goon. It's not goon. No one in chat has said the word yet. No, wow, no one actually knows the word. That must be a really old, like, boomer word. Yeah, no one's got it. Crazy.
Well, the first ever plushies of a 1 and 2 foot flamingo would also drop.
Pyro, have you seen?
Wait, why did that skip? Try and play that again.
Pyro, have you seen the mud monster scene from the Brothers Grimm? Saw the clip earlier today, and that broken British English reminded me of you.
Thank you, Donnie, for the $20. Holy base, thank you, man.
Close things out for the
I haven't seen that.
The first year of U2's, Austin received his own figurine.
Which one? Wait, Bird up. Are you even paying attention?
It's all right. I wish I can just read.
Jip is all I got. Add an O on the end, and that's the slur.
What wrong sweater? You took my sweater without asking me? I'm 19 years old. I'm in college, and I can't read. And that's your main takeaway from my story? We could have just asked to borrow it. Moving on.
There were two Austins working at U2's. First, there's Austin Long, who is one of the co-founders and is the current CEO of U2's, and is one of the most vocal people at the company. As in many of the situations we'll be discussing later on, Austin Long is always present to respond. Then there's Austin Litman, who is another one of the co-founders and is Canadian. He mainly acted as the social media guy as he promoted the company in several tweets and interacted with the community. And Austin Litman is the person that the Austin U2's is based on. The rest of this conversation, whenever I refer to Austin, I will be referring to Austin Long, unless specifically specified.
Let me guess, they had problems then.
I always thought it was the same person. Like, it's so confusing that they're both called the same name.
I've been having a terrible time right now with life and stuff, but your streams always cheer me up and I'm thankful for your content. Excited for the changes coming for the Slop channel, much love.
Thank you, Sophia, for the 10. Hope you've been doing better. Yeah, we got the video coming out tomorrow. I'm really excited for it. Hopefully it does well. If it doesn't get 10 million views, it's back to Mr. Beast videos.
Needed to be addressed.
So it would have been better if I said that, but yeah.
Despite how everything was going, as most of the figures were selling out pretty quickly, and they were working with very large creators, not everything was perfect. Aside from the previously mentioned problems, at the time, multiple figures were getting delayed. Clown, Shark Puppet, Dedue, and various others were having their shipping dates pushed back, and even when figures would arrive, certain things would be wrong, with some small cases like the back of Ricky Bird being...
Of all the things that you have a problem with, they actually painted over Wiki Berwick's butt crack
blue, or in much bigger cases like Skeppy's head being a darker blue, or Doge being more pink than what was shown on the website. And even then, there are reports of figures showing up broken, and I can personally attest
Most
to this.
YouTuber merch sucks ass, make something good. But I'm wanted to talk, I bought the Jumbo Josh orange plush.
You know what? You actually reminded me. You've reminded me of something. Because, oh my god, guys, quick shill. The Christmas merch is now available. He makes slop, but the shirt is actual quality. Thank you, Kyle. We actually have the Christmas merch available right now. Oh my god. Look at that. The Christmas hat. It looks so good. It looks so... Shut up, Kyle. I will definitely be buying that. Oh my god, the detail. And then the Christmas jumper as well. That I've been wearing like every video. I might go put it on right now, actually. I might go put it on right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Look at that. Oh my, look at this. Look at this design. Wow, it's so good. Look at the arm. Wow, I would buy that. I would definitely buy that. Oh my god. I'd buy that right now, wouldn't I? Wouldn't you? For 40 pound, which is $2,000. Wow. I would definitely buy that right now. Wow.
I remember back then I
All right, the show's over.
bought the
Don't throw rotten fruit, bro, in chat. It sucks.
V-U2s. And when I got it, I was surprised to see the swords on the back were just broken off. These are all valid concerns.
But U2s were very understanding and accommodated customers very generously.
With miscolored or broken figures, U2s gave customers replacement at no extra cost. Even with my V-U2s, all I did was message the U2 support email and they gave me a free replacement. This is
Damn, that's pretty good, actually. Because usually they'd want you to send the old one to verify it, but the fact that they were just giving them out, that's kind of based.
something they still do to this very day. And at least from what I can tell, there haven't been any significant miscolored figures since.
4-day sweater? No, I put a new one on every day so it doesn't stink. Thank you for the 10 red.
In addition, YouTube have gone to great lengths to ensure that your figures aren't broken at arrival, as more inside packing and protective covers were given to later figures. As for the delays in shipping, they gave all affected customers a $7 discount code. But adding to that, Austin has since claimed
What's the shop link? It's just pyrocynical.store.
that a man named Jason was meant to manufacture the figures, but the man, quote, provided falsified documents claiming to own manufacturing faculties, which we later found he didn't, and costed U2's, quote, over $500,000 in damages, as they had to get different people to produce the products. And even then, allegedly, the man continued to make figures despite U2's telling them to stop. U2's have made mistakes, but they've learned a lot, and even considering the circumstances, as the company were around a year old, the business partners not being honest, and the
bad thing that happened in 2020.
Problems were bound to happen.
Jesus Christ, just complain.
Well, what's the bad thing that happened in 2020? Apart from my response,
I'm
what
not
is that?
buying your merch of swill, pausing Patrick.
Thank you, Oil Baron, for the 10. Not very rich for an Oil Baron, bro. You're only giving $10.
Anybody fancy some lasagna?
Okay, look, if you just give me a couple minutes, okay, then we'll cry
I'd
and
like
yell
some
about the
lasagna.
dumb, stupid toys, okay?
Damn it, this
Oh, COVID? Ah, true.
is
COVID response.
taking forever.
Brother, calm down. Wait, why do I care?
In June of 2020, many more products would release, as the next ones were for a company being the emojis. Uber Danger on the 9th, Internet Meme The Duck Song on the 12th, 407 Bob Ross, a 4-foot version of Bob Ross, and a crossover of Bob Ross and Carson, the 19th. Internet Meme of Mr. Peanut.
It's actually crazy how, Carson was basically as big as Jay Schlatt. Carson at his peak was basically as big as what Jay Schlatt is now. It's just insane.
Baby Nut on the 21st, while the rest of the month had 2 figures for Unspeakable and Preston, Dream, George Not Found, Boogie with the Hoodie, Ryan P, Hey I'm B, and 1-foot versions of Swagger and Toby, and to close out the month, 2 figures based off the Netflix series Narco.
I'll be honest, I think the white U2s are probably some of the weakest ones, especially if they're YouTubers that are clean shaven, because to me personally, they just all kind of look the same.
And the internet meme, Waiting and Sad Pablo, would come out on the 30th. Comment Etiquette and Nux Taku would start off the month of July. Internet meme stocks and more emojis following shortly after, as the rest of the month had only YouTubers, including 2 figures for SMG4, 2 more figures of Anomaly and Pop.
He still streams? No, I know. Yeah, he still streams. He's got like a new friend group and stuff now.
Anomaly, Schmitty Milkbag,
Builder Cryzo,
BB No Money, Lewis Spears, Dashy, Corey X Kenshin, Soda Poppin, and James and Chelsea from Dead Meat, along with a plushie that can be used as a keychain. 2 figures of Rumbus, Garrett Watts, Jonah, Internet Meme, Persian Cat, Crying Carson, 1 and 2-foot plushies
Crying Carson.
of Motivational Lizard, Markiplier and Crane gameplays dropping throughout the
Okay, Markiplier 100% asked them, can you make my muscles really big? Look at that neck, bro. Like, I know he works out, but is he Sam Sulek now?
month. But in September of 2020, they had a lot more releases, with the month starting off with a wave of 5 Peanut characters, with James Marriott's Karaoke Slimesicle,
Dude, have you guys seen James Marriott recently? Have you seen him?
releases, with the month starting off with a wave of 5 Peanut characters, with James Marriott.
Okay. I gotta show this actually, because I saw this because I was watching like Will and E's story. I was watching Instagram story from Will and E. Like, he has
Sorry,
had...
bro, I invested in aluminium in 1866. I'm still suffering the consequences.
Hang on. I actually gotta show this glow up because it's like actually incredible. Because James basically just stopped drinking entirely and he got like a personal trainer and stuff like that. I thought he was never coming back to YouTube, but then he actually Oh wait, I don't think I can show you it. Oh, maybe I can. Right, I'm going to show you this on Will and E's story, which probably isn't the best example here. It's very zoomed out. But like, this was him. This was him, like, I don't know. I just sorted by most popular video. So obviously a little bit chunky there. He's always a little bit overweight. But like, look at him now. You can't see it very well. Yeah, you can't really see it very well. But like, actual glow up, bro. Hang on, I'll see if I can expand this a bit. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Like, bro had such a glow up. Jesus Christ. Like, I get it. I get the cope. It's like, you know, lighting, angles, post-workout pump, all that, you know, all the boxes ticked. But like, that's it. That's insane. Yeah, like, huge respect there. Jesus. Yeah, I saw that on my Insta story. It's funny because I didn't see it on his story. I saw it from like Will and E shilling. I only saw it because Will and E was like shilling my protein as like a paid sponsor, and then he used James Marriott as like an example. But yeah, damn.
It's Karaoke Slimesicle, Internet Meme Why You Always Lying, The Nelk Boys, Teddy Lyrius, King Tunes, Dead Squirrel, Gorilla Fin, Omewrecker, Pro Lyrius, Poster of the Crew, Tubular Travis, Fishboy,
Pyro,
Buttbox,
I
Phil
think
Swift
I
from
have achieved new levels of slop. YouTube Rap said I was in the top 0.2% of viewers and watched 12 times the average viewer. Am I cooked, chat?
You are definitely cooked. You are absolutely cooked. But thank you for the 10 flow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had so many people like at me on Twitter being like, I'm top 0.1%. It's like, that's not a good thing. That is not a good thing.
Flex Seal, a Flex Seal YouTube's Can, Jack Sucks at Life, Donut Media, James and Nolan, Wilbur Sim, Fundy, Philza, Think Noodles, A-Ling, and Punk all coming out throughout the month. Although the Karaoke Slimesicle had a lot of issues, to which Austin...
Yeah, Slimesicle was also someone that had a huge glow up as well. Like, he got like, I don't know what he got, like a cornea transplant or LASIK or something. So he doesn't need glasses anymore. And obviously he's someone that's like, he's like critical. I mean, they're both called Charlie, but like, he has like a sleeper build. It's crazy.
Litman and YouTube's offered a free kazoo to anyone who is unhappy with their order. Adding to that, originally on the YouTube's website, the box of Karaoke Slimesicle said it was a part of the Lunch Club collection and had a number 3 on the box. But due to the allegations regarding Call Me Carson, Slimesicle wanted nothing to do with anything Carson or Lunch Club related, so the site and physical boxes were changed to remove the Lunch Club and place the figure in the normal line. And it didn't stop, as going into the next month of October of 2020, with YouTubers Caleb City, Peanut Butter Gamer, Credicorus, Archibald, and...
When's your glow up? Yikes.
4 figures based off the new Crash Bandicoot game would all release in one day on the 2nd of October. No Brush, Young Gravy, Red and Clunk from Angry Birds, Angry Bird being a mix of Bird and Angry Bird.
I like that one. That's my favorite YouTube's. No reason why.
Birds, Bordy, Miskiv, Dinosaurs, Rip and Dip's mascot, a YouTube branded shirt and hoodie, Sam and Kobe, Jack Harlow.
Oh yeah, Rip and Dip was that company that Ethan and Healer collab with as well, with their merch.
Bruh Plushie, Matt Stone, Internet Meme Doodoo, and Carol Baskin, Real Master
Carol Baskin U2s. Carol Baskin like they were just hitting everything, man.
A set of
they do like a Nelson Mandela U2s if they could.
5 figures based off of Thomas Sanders and his characters, a wave of Shaun the Sheep figures, and a pumpkin plushie for Halloween would all release. Comedy Shorts Gamer, iNabber, Sapnap, Bad Boy Halo.
Okay. I gotta pull up the video now that he's been mentioned. I gotta pull up the video. It's the... I know I pull this up every time he's mentioned. I know. But this is such a... It's such a classic intro, bro.
Hey, baby. My name's Comedy Schultz Gamer.
How is that allowed? How is that allowed? How was that allowed? Oh my god. Just chloroforming some random woman that like rejects his advances.
Mr. Bean would start off the month of
It was a different time.
November of 2020 with 2 figures of Unis Honest, Marco Turzo, Internet Meme Nyan Cat, Tommy Innit, Chris Ramson, and Andre Terabet. Wait a minute.
I swear it's just a coincidence.
Another wave.
What happened to that guy?
And Andre Terabet.
Andre Terbia. He was huge. I remember like I'd always see his videos talking about YouTube. Like he was definitely drama chasing for a bit, but because it was all animated. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it hasn't uploaded for like a year. What happened? Yeah, he was getting... I remember like whenever there was a big drama, he would always do an animated story of it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they were huge. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that guy. Because you kind of realized if you did like... Yeah, it's all the Logan Paul stuff that just brought in so many views. Thank you, Jaco, for the month.
Wait a minute.
I swear it's just a coincidence.
Another wave of animation YouTubers and a couple extra figures would all release throughout the month. Next month in December of 2020, Jesus Christ. Some of the more notable figures were for another figure of Ludwig, internet meme Crab Rave, internet meme Swole Dog and Chims, Bop in collaboration with G Fuel, a wave of Street Fighter figures, the first wave of J-Schlatt plushies, Early Bird,
Wait.
You already made this joke.
more figures for the Vanoss crew, a wave of plushies for Slamsicle, and Chap would all release throughout the month, as a new wave of plushies for Flamingo would release to close out 2020.
Okay. How about you just visualize every figure, but only point out the unique or cool ones?
Wasn't he already starting to do that?
Bro, that's a great idea.
Huh, I guess he doesn't care.
Kicking off 2021 were this guy, I don't...
How many plushies does this guy have? Like, he's got them all over his room. He genuinely must have like every YouTube's drop ever.
I don't know how to say his fucking name. And the internet meme, the Keyboard Cat. Well, the rest
He said Chims. Yeah, it's Chims, right?
of the month had products like
Hawk 2s.
a line of gaming channels, Hubbo and Carl Jacob.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. It's like these YouTubers, I don't rate them genuinely because it's like they're just like white person. I like without the hoodie, I wouldn't be able to tell that was Carl Jacobs.
Jacobs, animals with actual wolf.
Like, I get it. Like, not every YouTuber has, like, a Sona. They just use, like, their own face because they're not degens. Like, I get that 100%. But, yeah, I don't know. They all kind of fall into, like, the same category and stuff.
A wave of Breaking Bad figures, a line of Technoblade plushies, a few FNAF-related YouTubers, Mega Man, Daily Dose of Internet, and a framed picture of Dead Meme. And in
Daily Dose of Internet had his own YouTubes. Why?
February of 2021, the Duck Song plushie, Stinks, more Arthur figures, and many other YouTuber-related figures and plushies would release, including a new wave for Banjo-Kazooie. Next in March of 2021, Refrigerator... Yeah, I'm not saying...
Refrigerator Senpai. Oh, classic meme there. Classic meme. I hope... Have they done a troll face YouTubes? I'd actually buy that.
Man, Swole Dog and Chim's plushies would start off...
Chims.
The month, with Uncle Roger and Bob's Burgers figures following on the 12th, with many figures and plushies for YouTubers and memes being released throughout the month, along with more brand-related products for Popeye, Killer Bean, and Peanuts. And the other publicly well-known YouTube's employee, Todd, who is well-known in the community for responding to emails and DM requests, received its own figure at the end of the month.
Although it should be noted that it's questionable if Todd is actually a real person.
And I was able to find old messages from an ex-moderator onto YouTube's Discord of them making up the name of Todd, and I'm guessing eventually the name just sort of stuck on, and now he's just a social media mascot for the company. Regardless, for the rest of this conversation,
Always furries, man. Always blame the furry.
I will be treating Todd as if he is a real person, because let's be honest here, whether he is or isn't, Todd is still very much beloved in the YouTube community. In April of 2021, 25 products would release, and many of them being quite interesting releases, including but not limited to plushies of Jack 6 at Life, a spinning thinking emoji, Hot Pops, Baldi's Basics, Chia Pets, Minx. Remember when she watched my video that one time? The troll face and
Holy cinema. Oh, I need that. Oi, I got my PO box down in the description, right, of this stream. Send me that. Send me that right now. Send me that. A three, is that 3 foot tall or 3 inches?
and Soldier Boy? This man has truly created everything.
They need to do one a little B.
Although during May of 2021, very few released, but on May 21st of 2021, 10 different J-Schlatt plushies would be released. And during the first half of June, framed pictures of Cuphead characters, many OG YouTubers getting figures.
Oh my god, is that Angry Video Game Nerd? Holy.
Plushies for Fundy and 5UP, and another wave of Arthur figures would release. But it would be during this month that a certain controversy would happen that would cause a lot of people to stop collecting for YouTubes.
Was it because there were more delays happening?
Oh no, so that did happen and is worth
It's the Angry Video Game Nerd
criticism, but there's something more important that happened.
June 20th of 2021, Austin posted on the YouTube subreddit to announce that starting on July 1st of that year, prices for shipping would be changing from free to $5. Quote, this is not a decision we made easily, and continued by stating, quote, we've experienced a significant increase in costs over the last 12 months, and went on to list various reasons, such as an increase in raw material, shipping, and labor costs. Adding to that, they also hired more people on...
I actually kind of believe this, honestly. Like, I've said a lot of bad things about YouTubes, but I do believe that genuinely. I think COVID, it's the same with us as well. It's like shipping is so expensive because like just COVID screwed everything. Like it made exports like so expensive, like sending things overseas.
Onto the design team and color experts, and lastly said they wanted to support as many creators as possible. Keep this line in your back pocket for now, as we'll get to it later. In the post, Austin said, quote, we know some people will be upset.
0 upvotes, by the way. It's always a horrible sight to see on Reddit when something's got like Reddit ratioing hurts more than Twitter ratioing. I'm not sure why, but it just does.
And saying this is a massive understatement. The ratings on the post are not visible. In pretty much every comment were either giving criticism, sending hate, or just being generally disappointed. Figures were already pretty expensive as it is, and in combination with delays in shipping and the amount of products that were already releasing, this was the last straw. As many stopped collecting for YouTube, and products that were already releasing, this was the last straw.
Like, okay, a good example is here. I'm not sure who this is. Like, no offense, obviously. I would just think that that's a Ludwig U2s if I looked at that. It might be. It might actually be. But I couldn't tell without seeing the name.
As many stopped collecting for YouTube, including community member Bricks, who by this point was actively collecting and pretty much had every product.
Oh my god. Okay, he's got mine, right? He's got mine. Surely.
Including community member Bricks, who by this point was...
Okay, you've got mine, right? I see the I'm Alex one. Okay, there's one. There's one. Where? J Schlatt. He only got one of them. Where's the other one, mate? Where's the other one? I thought you...
Actively...
Boys, we gotta find it. I gotta feed my ego. Where is it? Mine is there. But I know there's another one. I like all the emoji ones there. I can't see it. It's in the middle. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, based. All right. Based. Nice.
Pretty much had every product that released. Even he had to give up because the prices were just getting too much.
That's actually a very understanding and a good reason to stop collecting. Maybe you should take some advice from... But it's genuinely good advice.
A wave of Spyro figures, Dogecoin, Bad Boy Halo plushies, along with various others, would not only be the last...
Imagine you invest in Doge as soon as it dies, and then your reward is like, here you go. There's a Dogecoin U2s.
Lastings released in June of 2021, but also the last products that have free shipping, and starting on July 1st, shipping will now be priced at $5. With the first release under this new rule was the fourth meme, and business continued as usual, and many other content creator toys for people like the Hot Ones and Danny Gonzalez would release, while August of 2021 had some major collabs, with Cowboy Bebop, Kool-Aid...
I think the only U2s I have...
for people like the Hot Ones and Danny Gonzalez would release, while August of 2021 had some major...
The only U2s I have of another creator is the Dolan plush. That is like the only U2s that I bought.
Collab with Cowboy Bebop.
I got it somewhere. I'm not actually sure where it is.
Bob Kool-Aid and more figures for the Sidemen. Then September of 2021 started with Shrek and Donkey. Other than more content creators like Vanoss and Crumb, a wave of Family Guy, Rick from Pawn Stars, more memes, and Godzilla.
Yo, thank you Trill Saber for the 50 gifted, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Aren't you the guy that made that whole video and you were doing it? You did that for like $2. The 50 gifted scam that I made a video. You are, right? Hang on. Hang on, I gotta confirm this now. Hang on. Was it Mystical? I'm actually that petty, I'm going to go find this, because I need to know whether to actually thank you or not. Didn't he put a video in? Is it the same guy or not? I'm not sure whether this is the scammer or not. When what? Go, what? We're in a bidding war. Oh, it was Mystical? I recognize the name Trill Saber, though. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take it as genuine. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Yeah, because I there's one guy that keeps doing it and he's using like an exploit to do it. But yeah. Appreciate the 50 gifted, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, actually, Actually, Trill Saber, if you have Twitter, DM me now, like, the receipt of the members that you sent. Because I don't want to, like, do, like, a half-assed. Oh, wait, hang on. You're thinking of Mystical. Mystical's the scammer. Trill has donated a lot before. Not a scammer. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, Trill's the legit one. Trill's the legit one. Okay, W's in chat for Trill Saber. Thank you, man. I use... Oh, you're using Canadian. Oh, you're using Canadian? Oh, no, that's based. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I thought... Because there was a guy that was doing 50 gifted, like, every 5 seconds, and he was using, like, an Argentinian currency as a loophole. So he was spamming all the notifications for basically 50 cents. But, yeah. No, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, W's in chat for Trill. Yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, sorry. I know I seem like the most stingy guy imaginable, but yeah, I was saying thank you so much to this one guy before, just then realizing that he was scamming.
Godzilla versus Kong. I actually am Godzilla if you guys didn't know.
No, the fuck you are not.
Don't kill my dreams.
First wave of the new Twos figures for Crank Gameplays would release, which were smaller versions of the normal figures. And also the first Twosies related product would release, being a strawberry lemonade drink. But then there's October of 2021. Wave of Lamamber product was...
I remember when I was working with U2s, they wanted to release gummies. I'm not sure how that went though.
Start things off, which would actually be helped out by the community.
Lemanberg.
Which... Pyro, I wanted to ask who you are voting for in the Streamer Awards Best Collab Stream category, and why you are voting for Connor Eats Pantsex George Santos on Fortnite Friday, the hit Twitch show that's been breaking numbers as of lately.
I've had so many people ask me to vote for Connor Eats Pants. I didn't even know. Do you have to make an account to vote at the Streamer Awards? Yeah, I never got the Lemanberg law. What was that? That was just lockdown kids, right? Did anyone actually remember this? That there was like a huge war. There was like a made-up country and there was a huge war and stuff like that. It was definitely a lockdown kids thing. But I think I was just too old for it as well. Honestly, to like follow all that kind of stuff. Lockdown kids. Oh no, I'm saying lockdown kids, but like that was the main viewer base in 2020. Like everyone's channels went up in 2020 because of just everyone being stuck at home. No, I had actual shit happening in my life. Yeah, fair enough.
After a few more YouTubers and Back to the Future toys, on the 22nd, the big bad happened, as 14 different plushies related to Jay Schlatt would release.
Now for the rest of the year, there isn't anything significant that was released. So, in short, in the later half of October through December of 2021, many brand-related products for Avatar, SpongeBob, and Attack on Titan were released, with the most significant release being for Five Nights at Freddy's. While products for content creators like
Five Nights at Freddy's,
and
that's where I wanna be. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Ultimately, a wave of plushies for Flamingo were the last products released for 2021. And that is almost everything that was released in 2021, and I need to go vomit again.
Dude, I gonna go record him.
Oh, come on, is that really necessary?
For the amount of shit he's putting us through, definitely.
Okay, well, YouTubes were very successful. How successful, you may ask? Well, according to this Business Insider article
that had an interview of Austin, he stated that the company had made over $30 million in sales revenue in 2021. Now, let's bear in mind one thing. Sales revenue does not mean profit revenue. A big amount of the sales revenue likely has to be used to pay for material used to make the figures, factory workers, the content creators and brands. My point is, they likely didn't take home anywhere near $30 million.
There'd probably still be in excess of 10 mil though, like in pure profit. Definitely.
But still.
God fucking damn, you made that much money from making YouTuber Funko Pops? Look, I'm not a professional in like business related stuff in the slightest. I almost failed civics back in high school. But if you were able to generate that much money in only a couple years, sales or profit revenue.
The bit with the birds isn't funny. I mean, he's 19. He's 19. This is literally something I would have done when I was 19 on YouTube.
That's still pretty impressive.
Alright, we get it. Just finish this stupid list.
Well, yeah. There's still 2 years and a half full of stuff that we still need to talk about, so let's just try to get through it very quickly. In 2022, 523 different products were released. While this year had a lot of products for brands like Avatar, South Park, Five Nights at Freddy's, Spy X Family, Godzilla, Hatsune Miku, and so much more, they would also continue to make products for content creators like Jacksepticeye Geography, Nick830, Wendigoon, Ren and Link, Chad Skeppy, and many more. While also introducing the first pin.
Wait, what's that one?
And Link, Chad Skeppy, and many more.
Who is that? Finna Nut. Finna Buster Nut. Who is this guy?
While also introducing the first pins with the J Schlatt H2O Delirium.
It's not Captain Sparkles. Dreamy Bull? No, it's not. No, it's not Dreamy Bull. That's Metro's Boom. Shut up.
Five Nights at Freddy's and Quarry extension sets. The first mugs with the Freddy and Vanny mugs, and even some very interesting releases. YouTube's Monopoly and Jenga, J Schlatt shoes and beanies, even an artist for YouTube.
God, they wanted to be such a brand. I remember being told by a guy that worked at Valve, right? And he told me, like, you know, Valorant, like Riot Games, they want to make Valorant a brand. Sorry, no, not Valorant. They want to make, like, League a brand. They want to make it, like, as big as Disney. And I feel like this is what YouTubers were doing here. It's like, you know how Arcane's on Netflix right now? Apparently, they lost money putting it on Netflix. They got offered better deals, but they wanted as much appeal as possible, so they purposely put it on Netflix, even though they had, like, the worst offer. Because, like, Riot just they want everyone to know about League. They want it to be, like, the next Mickey Mouse. Like, an iconic brand that everyone recognizes. So that's what they're doing. That's why they made Arcane, to try to be able to get it as promoted as possible. To get as much widespread appeal. Because when you're that monolithically big, profits, like relevancy is more important than profits. That's why they're doing the whole Monopoly board and the Jenga and stuff like that. Yo, Trill, thank you for the 50 gifted, bro. W's in chat for Trill Saber. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's 100 now, bro. Thank you so much.
Two's Castrology received their own plushie. And for 2023, there was around 649 different products, with branded games such as Cult of the Lamb, Chainsaw Man, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Squid Game, Minecraft, and many more getting figures and plushies. While mugs were being normally released for Conker, Godzilla, and even YouTubers like Wendigoon. And they even experimented with releasing pins with figures. But there were some odd products, like the Carson Chia pack.
Dude, that was so memed on.
Female_gasp.
Normal dono.
Drinking.
Normal dono. I like how you fumbled the dono, by the way, as well. Thank you for the 10, Crispy. Yeah, I remember the Carson Chia pet was being memed on, like, before the cancellation as well. It was just like, what? Why is this a thing?
Given the controversy that Carson had a couple years prior, it was a surprise that YouTube would still work with him.
Oh, this was after he got cancelled. Really? Oh.
Given the controversy that Carson had a couple...
Dude, that was 2021? Jesus, that was so long ago.
Years prior, it was a surprise that YouTube would still work with him. But according to Austin, the product was already produced for years, and instead of destroying them, they had all the profits donated to charity. But many still had conflicting opinions about the product, similar to the Poppy's Playtime figure, as Mob Games and...
Yeah, if it went to charity, because yeah, Carson did that year of charity as well, right? Basically just raising, I'm not sure how much money he raised, but he did like a year of like live streaming for charity and stuff.
Enchanted Mob have been under fire for their questionable acts. Like when the game initially blew up, they immediately started making merchandise, including NFTs, which are frowned upon by the majority.
I remember this. They did the Poppy Playtime NFTs. I remember this. God, that was cringe.
So the YouTube's collaboration was seen as a quick cash grab. Discord partner toy, variants of figures, a 6-pack of Five Nights at Freddy's gun.
To be fair, variants of figures and people like attacking that, Funko Pops have been doing that for years. It's not like it's like, I'm not saying that it's okay just because other people do it, but they've been doing that for years. Like, I remember how they had like, I remember walking into one comic book store and they had like a golden Thanos Funko Pop, and I was like, who is buying that, bro? Who is buying that?
gummies for $30, but by far their most controversial release would be with the Goober NFT figures. Now, to be clear, YouTubes have never sold any NFTs, only physical figures of them. The Goober figures were announced on October 22nd of 2021, but got so much backlash that the announcement tweet isn't even available anymore. Despite this, plans to release were still underway, as throughout 2022 and 2023, more information about the figures would be revealed, and on June 30th of 2023, Shiba and Cat Goober would release, to the dismay of many.
Well, they probably didn't want all that time wasted, so they released it anyways.
Can you let me talk? They probably didn't want all that time wasted, so they decided to release it anyways.
fuck
Yeah,
you.
fuck you.
Lastly is 2024. From January to, as of talking about this, figures releasing with pins have pretty much before. From January to...
They should do like a Jeff the Killer one.
So they decided to release it
Imagine a Jeff the Killer. I mean, come on, they did Trollface.
anyways.
fuck
Yeah,
you.
fuck you.
Lastly is 2024. From January...
Where's that guy? Where's that guy got a bucket of chicken?
From January to, as of talking about this, figures releasing with pins have pretty much become the norm, and more collabs with big brands like Hatsune Miku, Futurama, and even Spider-Man of all things. But of course there's YouTubers, like Wavy Websurf, MatPat, and StampyCat again.
Oh my god, I've shown this before. But have you seen the MatPat tube tumbler? They had this other like weird spin-off of toys. I've shown this before, I know. That is absolutely demonic. I could not imagine owning something like that. Imagine like at 3 in the morning, you wake up and that is just looking at you, just dead on. With the glassy eyes. I never understood the point of getting stuff like that of like an actual person.
Honestly, most of the figures are fine. Okay, well, except for Bender's Garfield Miku, as many people disliked how the design didn't look anything like the original art piece. But something to bear in mind is that many companies are at play to bring the figurine to life, but it's possible that the original drawing just didn't work as a figure. At the end of the day, I don't really think it matters all that much. Then there's Cartman's superhero persona and Chef from South Park. The name of Cartman's superhero persona is a slur, which is used against African Americans, so you can imagine why a tweet like this caused a lot of
Chef and Cartman plushies. Every town needs a hero. Every town needs a... Wait, why would you do it next to Chef, man? Come on. Come on. Like, putting it on his own, because he literally is... He is called that. It's short for raccoon. But with Chef? Oh, God. Please get media literacy. Yeah, that's bad. Like, I can't even cope and excuse that. That's really... Whoever wrote that tweet was definitely fired straight after, by the way.
A lot of uproar. Now, obviously, they didn't mean any harm, but damn, like...
It's the fact that the word is right above Chef as well. Like, actually, what were they thinking?
Nobody saw this and thought it'd be a bad idea. Ultimately, though, YouTube's played it off in a joking manner, which is probably the...
Oh, yeah, we're hiring a new social... Yeah, actually did the bit of firing him.
Best thing they could have done. Just write the tweet better next time. There's also Flock the Ghostface, which was a figure that was exclusive to the exchange. While some were already disappointed that the figure was just a cooler looking version of the original Ghostface figure, more were upset that the figure was an in-store exclusive, meaning you had to live by the store if you even want a chance of getting the figure. Although the exchange Twitter account would respond to this by explaining that, yeah, we don't sell online. And in response to someone saying it wouldn't sell well, they responded by saying,
360 swag. So that if I ever encountered you in a game, I would avenge the original YOLO swag you killed in that old Overwatch video of yours.
That is such an old head bit, bro. I respect the dedication, though. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10.
I'm confident it will. In that quote, it will sell enough. Honestly, a tiny bit unprofessional, but I found it kind of funny. So to support them, I bought the Flocked Ghostface, even if Saw's better. But the last one is related to an NFT, and that's Betty.
Oh boy, here we go.
Betty is a figure made for the NFT Deadfellas, who's been worked on and even shown off in
Haven't like 90% of NFTs just died now? They've just lost all their value.
early 2022.
I mean, Bitcoin is doing insane. It's like the highest it's ever been.
But from missed deadlines and a long time of waiting, it seemed like the figure would never release, as later stated by Deadfell's co-founder Site that YouTubers wanted to move away from NFTs. But unknown to many, on May 14th of 2024, Betty would be released, but not on the YouTube's website, but on its own site. And on June 3rd of 2024, the previously mentioned co-founder Site took to the YouTube subreddit to explain some things, that YouTubers don't support NFTs, along with giving away a bunch of figures.
Now, for full transparency, I did contact the creator of the NFT, Psych, just to verify who he is and also get some more information about the figurine. And he even gave me
There are NFTs still around. No, I'm fully aware of that. They didn't just drop off the face of the earth, but a lot of them have lost most of their value.
A Betty NFT YouTubes, which I think is cool. Now, to be clear, obviously, I don't support NFTs. I think the concept of owning a picture is kind of dumb, but you know, a free figurine is a free figurine, you know? I'm not complaining in the slightest. The thing is, while I was talking to my bird, this showed up. So now I have 2 of them.
Yeah. In total, if you include every figure, plushie, pin, board game, mug, and everything else, and also under V's guidelines, there is over 2,270 different products.
I would love to know what their most like flop U2s is. Because the one that sold the most is definitely one of the Schlatt ones, 100%. But I would love to know like which is their biggest flop. Like if they had one of like a YouTuber and it sold like 3.
Hey Pyro, did you hear that Moist Critical got attacked? Apparently he's in hospital.
Is that real? Is that real? I feel that's a bit. Can anyone like verify that? There's like a bit of a delay in a chat. Oh, Dolan covered it. Oh, is it a bit? Hang on. I don't think. No, he hasn't. Yeah, you cap it. Okay. I'll let mods mods. Could you like check Twitter or something and just have a look? I think he's capping. I think it's a bit.
Yeah. There's also a bunch of other things that I just didn't mention, like the life-size versions of certain YouTubers, Black Friday customs, and this puzzle, which, to be honest, I just don't know when it came out. Even then, there's a good amount of figures that I just didn't mention because what exactly am I supposed to say about Tucker the dog? Without further ado, let's finally buy some of the... Oh. Hey, Andrew, are you okay? No.
I ain't buying a lot.
Oh. You know, if you really need someone to talk to, you know, we're all here for you. Okay, I will. Just not with you.
Hang on 1 second.
What's opinion on sorbet? I love mango sorbet. Also I got out of the sick ward in May and I missed 0 of your uploads. I'm disappointed.
Oh right. I found it. I found it. Yeah, cheers the link, Lav. Thank you, Ramlied for the 10. I love sorbet.
Can I jump scare you?
So this is the attack people are talking about.
Can I jump scare you?
I can't believe this is real. Top comment, by the way, this is real. Real. Okay. Well, rest in peace, Moist Critical.
That kind of hurt, but hey, it's your mental health, so you do what you want.
Come on, what's taking so long?
You know, we don't have to buy from the website, you know. There are other avenues of buying U2's figures.
Since the beginning, products are usually sold on the U2's website, but every now and then, some figures were exclusively sold on different sites, like the Nelk Boys, Dinosaurs, and any figure released with G Fuel. But these days, brand-related products have been made available on other company sites and in actual real-life stores, like Hot Topic, Spencer's, FYE, and various others. And that's
what kind of stuff do they sell at Hot Topic? Because I remember growing up, the meme about Hot Topic is it's only like people that watch Twilight that shop there. I don't like it's all like goth stuff. I don't know how true that is though. I've never been to one in my life.
mentioned, some of the newer figures were only made of...
Oh, it's pop culture stuff? Oh, okay. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad though.
Available
Yeah, everyone's saying emo stuff.
for these stores. But it's worth noting that aside from a few sales and shipping prices, the figures aren't really any cheaper. It's just another way of buying the products. $20 on this fucking thing.
Bird, you ready to go? Bird up. Bird up.
Why did you leave him at the mall?
Honey, think about it. Now the room is ours.
Or if the rain washed away all the color in my sweater. Also, someone left me by myself at the mall.
Well, Andres, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Wait, I'm lying to you. Bird Up had left you at the mall.
Didn't you have a U2s? I had two. I had two major, like well over 3-4 years ago.
Brother, just talk about the products.
I've been collecting U2s ever since they came out, and now I'm disappointed.
Oh, there's an albino one there based. I'm actually gonna go meet him tomorrow.
In myself.
Really?
I mean, yeah, but I'm way too deep into it, man.
Like you dashed for the 8 months.
I can't stop. With the amount of products that are out these days, I just buy.
I just got off the phone with 3 separate banks and Tesla for my Cybertruck, and you're still watching the same video. That is so gay. Like the fact that you used that to flex that you've got a Cybertruck. Oh! Oh! You're an 8-month member, so I'm not going to go too hard on you, but that was a sad flex if I've ever seen it. Oh, I was just calling my bank about my Cybertruck because I've just got so much money.
Buy the ones that I like, are cool and unique, or fuck it, why not? I mainly buy the figures because, I don't know, I'm not really a plushie guy.
Clearly.
Okay, wait, I didn't mean it like that.
Dude, don't cancel your membership, please. It was a bit. Don't cancel
I
it.
try my best to buy every
Yo, there we go. There he is. There he is.
commentary-related figure, as I'm a big fan of the genre. When
Oh, that's no fuckers. I couldn't even tell for a second. I actually see. This is what I mean about like the white ones. Like I couldn't even tell like that was Roman until the actual old character he had.
Wendigoon, Emblemin, Keemstar, Nuxtaku, D'Angelo Wallace. I bought the majority of the Minecraft-related people because I kind of have to. Dream, George Not Found, Sapnap, Quackity, Tommy Innit, Jack Menifil, Tubbo, Rambo, Will. Yeah, I do own some of the controversial people, like Wilbur, Minilad, and Carson. I would get rid of them, but everyone else is already trying to do that. Of course, I own a lot.
How much are they selling them for?
Minilad and Carson. I would get rid of them, but everyone else is.
70. Oh yeah, they're just like giving them away. They're just giving them away. I personally don't think that. I don't think that Wilbur and Carson should be in the same tier as Minilad. Personally. I don't think they should all be grouped together.
Already trying to do that. Of course, I own a lot of the other YouTuber streamer people. Ninja, Connor Eats Pants, Hugbox, FGTV, just to name some. As for the internet memes, I have Daggy, Clown, Harambe, Do You Fart, Let Troll Face, because we love trolling around here, boys. Although I don't really buy any of the brand or games related products, because I could just buy the Funko Pop versions. Come on, some of these are cool sometimes. Foxy, Ghost.
You could literally just buy like a crying emoji pillow.
Face, Cult of the Lamb Guy, Eddie from Stranger Things, Yami Yugi. Then there's the big special ones like Golden Chainsaw Man and Golden Pochita and U2's Hoodie and Discord Partner and Motivational Liz.
Imagine having a Discord partner, U2's. My lord.
I love him so much. I do have some plushies. J Schlatt, Technoblade, Miku J Schlatt, Minx are my biggest, which don't get me wrong, I like them, but I can't.
Schlatt had so many made as well. There's gonna be like 10 different variants. It's crazy. Because like Schlatt is like one of the people from that scene as well that's actually still relevant now. Like he's in, like if Schlatt uploads a video, he will break 1 million views, guaranteed. It is insane the numbers that he still pulls in. I honestly think, like, I don't want to pocket watch here, but I'm going to pocket watch. I definitely feel like he maintains that relevancy because he doesn't upload as frequently as other people, right? Like, I upload daily, and my first videos did insane numbers, like over 1 mil. But I think if you saturate something so much, people just kind of lose interest because it's so accessible. But like when Schlatt appears in another YouTuber's video, they're obviously watching it for Schlatt, right? Because he doesn't upload too frequently, so it's almost like an event.
Put them in the corner of the room. I got Ellis Mark so Boblax can have a Sonic friend. I also have Jellybean because Dumpy made videos on them.
Oh my god, I remember the whole...
What's more gay? A commissioning thousands of dollars for fat furry art or buying the big boy metal car for the same amount you spend these donos on said commissions.
The metal car's gayer, sorry. Just ignore the thing in the corner there. That's my U2's.
in dump.
I should have lied and just said that YouTube's made that for me.
We trust. I also own some of the Tally Hall people, and I will forever hate the fact that I never got the last two. Then there's Pochita, and I was surprised of how small it was. Around this out, I do have some of the fun game-related stuff, which is nearly impossible to play with birds.
Can you please grab the block out for me?
Oh no, you lost.
Lastly, I do own all three of the people who worked at YouTube because I like Austin, everyone loves Todd, and I appreciate all the work that Casper does. Of course, I didn't list every figure I own because—
Does the statue have a hole? Oh, come on, man. Come on, even for me, like, come on, there's standards, come on.
Please do not make me do that. As for the quality of the figures, I do have to say they've definitely improved over the years.
You wouldn't even think that that's a Yutu's though, right? Because the Yutu's iconography is the little kind of eyes they have. But that's just like actual Yu-Gi-Oh!
Some of the beginning figures have more generic, simple poses, while many of the modern have very unique and interesting qualities. And the material of the figures feel a lot better. So much detail is put into both the figures and the boxes. Though, me personally, $30 plus $5 shipping is a bit much sometimes, but I think it's understandable given how much care is put into each product. Overall, I do think the products are cute and very well designed and made.
Is that Anomaly? Is it?
I just think the prices are a bit too much sometimes. Regardless of what I think, YouTubers have garnered a massive community, with people actively collecting and unboxing the products on their YouTube channel.
I love plastic garbage. I mean, some people just like collecting that stuff though, right? I personally don't get it, says the guy with a 3-foot-long clay statue in his room. But, I don't know, I don't really have any YouTubers or
Hey,
anything.
Pyro Dad again.
Hi, Dad.
I got a call earlier about someone asking if you like firm inflation or flabby inflation. I don't know what it means, but all the power to you on your choice. Love you.
Thank you, Time, for the 10. Probably the first one. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks, Dad.
Channels, posting them onto the YouTube subreddit, and in general have a lot of people waiting to see what products they will release next. I asked community members Goldie and Booze2s about their thoughts on the company, and both have very positive opinions. They think the products are very high quality and are worth the price given how much work is put into them, but there are some things that they want to see improved.
Okay, you know what I would buy? No meme. And I know that Ville would absolutely hate it. Imagine a Cruelty Squad
Could
YouTubers.
you please moan couple times? I am about to finish.
Moan a couple of times.
Like maybe some more communication to the community.
I was doing this, to be honest, recording 2 days ago. And we had a bunch of people. This is for the Patreon, right? So unless you're a member of the To Be Honest Patreon, you won't be able to access it. But it was... We got a bunch of people in the server in call to basically ask who would be the fourth host. And this one guy joined who draws like fat art. And I asked him, how big could you draw it? And then he basically just said, oh, sky's the limit. And I said like, oh, could you do like a galaxy? And then he was like, yeah, I could do like an entire universe. And then you could hear Colossal and Dolan in the call getting absolutely just physically repulsed by what he was saying. Colossal was in the background going, oh my god, kill him now. And then I was doing this bit where I was just, I just, like, while the guy was talking, I was just there being like, I'm almost finished. Keep going. But then they kicked the guy at the call, so... Blue balled.
Or the shipping can be a lot faster. Regardless, there are some figures that never saw the light of day.
No, this is all one bad dream.
Why you put bit in quotation marks?
I refuse to believe you actually exist.
If it isn't clear already, YouTube has a lot of product, but some ideas wouldn't come.
Okay, YouTubers, if you're watching this video, I will come back if you do a My Name Jeff YouTubers. Have they done a My Name Jeff? My Name Jeff YouTubers. Surely they've done one, right? His name is Jeff. No, idiot.
Come to fruition. Lunch Club rug, Will and Nee, Red sitting in a chair, Human Captain Puffy, Snoopy flying on a barn. Like really, if I sat here naming every single unreleased product, we'd be here for a while. So here's just some of the canceled YouTube's products. Deji, although already having a figure, is completely different. Some of the canceled YouTube's products. Deji, although already having
That's the worst meme of Deji, by the way. Let me move the camera. They did the cream pie. Have you seen that meme of Deji? Hang on. It's literally from this meme taking the piss out of him. Yeah, there we go. Gonna prank my dad when he gets home. Day 1, day 2, day 800. God, you can tell that this is like a really old meme. This is a really old meme. Day 7,000. Because he used to do these videos where he would prank his dad, and it was actually like the most staged content. I mean, I get it. Like, you know, he's a kid.
Hey guys, Comedy Shorts Gamer.
40-second video. Like, not a care in the world, man. No need to get it to 10 minutes. No need for mid-rolls. No need for end cards. It was a simpler time. You just uploaded what you wanted because you liked it.
Basically, my dad has just gone out. No, why not? Why not?
Okay, I don't know whether this is going to get claimed or not, for God's sake.
Nice.
Wait.
Thank you.
This is hilarious. Like, you can see the camera.
You trying to prank?
Who are you trying to prank?
Gay!
Ha! Gay!
Gay!
Only Comedy Shorts Gamer could fumble a prank as easy as that.
A figure, a completely different toy could be seen in the background of a few of
Actual base stat.
his videos, but was never properly announced or ever released. Although it is possible that this is just an earlier version of his figure, and they simply just didn't like it and eventually
Bring this back? That was actually wholesome content. What the hell?
turned into the figure that we have today. Or it's also possible that since his first figure didn't sell very well, a second figure was scrapped.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, no one got... That's an 11-year-old bit. Like, no one would have got that.
Junkie Janker, although being somewhat well known for playing Minecraft with other creators like Call Me Carson and Quackity, he's more well known for being the voice of Gumball. So it shouldn't be a surprise that when...
Show the picture of Deji's dad. Oh yeah, there's this picture that's like spammed in the To Be Honest server of Colossal. Deji's dad. I don't know why it's so low quality as well. Like that is the original image. I don't know why it's so small. It's based.
Blurry concept art of his figure was shown, assumingly by accident, people can make out that Gumball was supposed to be a part of it.
Who in chat said Mr. Pringles?
But since the character's from a popular TV show, and seeing how the figure never came out, they likely couldn't get the approval to include him, so it was scrapped. Yandere Simulator is a game where you play the girl who really likes a boy, so you kill anyone who gets in your way.
At least I think. I mean, I don't know. I own a Mac, so I can't really tell you.
With how interesting and seeing how other YouTubers are playing the game, it blew up back in 2015 and 2016, but the creator, Yandere
I remember like Markiplier and all that playing that game. Is that... Okay, chat. I have not looked into Yandere at all. I just know the dev's apparently a bit dodgy. Like, is it worth doing a main channel video on Yandere, even if it's a bad game, or is it just like, no? Is it something you can't touch and you get cancelled straight away? I've never played it. I saw Markiplier play it like 9 years ago. That's the only experience I've had. No, everyone's saying no. Okay, everyone's saying no. It's still not finished. It came out like... It was announced like 20 years ago. You what? Really? Unlucky. How is it still not finished?
Despite getting donations from his audience and having multiple volunteers, he consistently made excuses as to why he couldn't finish the game. So it was...
We will get my response too. Please do it.
A surprise that a figure based off the main character was set to release. But due to people informing YouTubers of Yandere Dev's wrongdoings, the figurine was pulled and never released. In fact, for a long time, we didn't...
People did speedruns to get banned from the Discord. Yeah, I've seen videos like that. They got a couple 100k views. And then, like, yeah, they'll just say, like, one word, and it obviously triggers, like, an admin to just ban.
Even know how the figurine looked like, until Yandere Dev himself showed it off. In the years since, Yandere Dev still hasn't finished the game, but also has been accused of heinous acts. And although we won't
Thank you, Asher, for the 23 months.
Go into too much detail here, it's likely for the best that the figurine never came out. As previously mentioned...
Has that interview from Umperville dropped yet? Does anyone know? Mr. Breast, hang on. No, still hasn't dropped yet. I'll keep an eye on that because I think it's meant to come out today. Where he interviews Mr. Breast.
There are tons of products that were known to exist but never released. But what I find more interesting are the creators that were offered their own products and yet denied it.
Are you getting the YouTubes? I'm not.
Flamingo, who as previously mentioned has collabed with YouTubes on various different occasions, and he was meant to get more, as Albert's and Cletus writing were leaked, but these were shot down as Flamingo himself would deny this, which was a surprise to the people working at YouTube, as Albert never informed the company that he wanted to stop working with them, but a specific reason would be made clear a few months later, as in a response to a fan finally receiving their their Cletus plushie after, allegedly, it took a year to ship, Albert would respond by stating, quote, "Sorry, yeah, that's why I don't do YouTubes anymore. Glad you finally got it though." It's clear that Albert doesn't want to work with the company anymore because of the negative experiences that his fans had, as I think even the most die-hard YouTube collectors have to agree that yeah, of course it takes time to produce products, but these shipping times are just a bit too much sometimes. But even then, Albert not making it clear with YouTubes that he doesn't want to work with them, it's just kind of dumb. Like, you mean to tell me he can't just tell them, ship better L, massive L, bye bye?
Okay, obviously not like that, but you know what I mean.
Lastly, there's the case of the now deceased Too Mad. Although he's generally disliked by the majority of the current internet, back in 2019 and 2020, with his MLG style of editing and his—
I talked about this in yesterday's stream. Like, he was actually so respected. And I remember the views he'd get as well doing the, like, Overwatch. He was basically one of the last people to do, like, montage parodies. Like, super high edited, like, you know... Well, he basically took montage parodies and then put it into a singular game. Instead of it being about a topic, it was about a game.
These loud things that just don't make sense.
Someone said he died. I can't tell if you're doing a bit or not, honestly.
Humor. At the time, he was an entertaining and one of the most beloved creators, so much so that he was one of the first creators to receive a figurine. And although everything seemed fine on the surface, Too Mad seemed to have a lot of resentment against the company, as on a stream that took place on May 12th of 2020, a fan would ask if you would ever receive another figure.
Too Mad, you choose V2?
I need to make another torch.
Thank you.
No.
Why would you have those lights in your... Let me move the camera. Why would you have those lights in your room? I feel like that would just give me... That would... I would actually... I don't know how strong it is on his eyes, but that would actually give me a stroke.
I'm gonna shit talk YouTubers in a sec.
After denying it, he goes on to make several claims against the company.
YouTubers are the shittiest fucking... They have terrible business practice. It's fucking dog shit. And you know how I know that?
Oh, he's got the K-pop cut out as well when he was like renting all the BTS stands.
It's because I'm shit talking them right now. I probably have thousands of viewers right now, and I've done it publicly on YouTube to shit talk them. Because they're dog shit, and they don't treat people right.
Too Mad died. How do you not know as a slap channel? I know he died. When did I say he didn't? Someone in chat said he died, question mark, and I couldn't tell whether he was doing a bit or not.
Pretty sure there's some named Austin Long, some fuckhead behind Omnia Media. His name's Austin Long. He sucks. Yeah, YouTube's is dog shit because main reason is they're run by Omnia, and Omnia is just really terrible. You know, they're really scum.
Well, they're not run by Omnia anymore. Omnia now are like just not even paying out YouTubers and stuff. I remember like Memulus and I'm Alex going on record saying like they're still owed money. I'm not sure whether that got resolved or not. But Austin left, and then he started YouTube's.
Comes to making deals for people. I don't know if it's because they're comfortable doing it or what it is, but I've heard examples, my personal friends, where they just, you know, get fucked over by them. I personally got a bit fucked over by the fact that they gave me a really bad cut on my YouTubes. So they're giving other YouTubers who are literally just my friends, giving them fucking $3 more than I was getting, because I was getting $7 per toy.
Yeah, this is like a common thing going around. I mean, I still to this day think it's true that some YouTubers are getting slightly better cuts, whether they own shares in the company or, you know, they get treated better in general. I think, yeah. I think if I were to work with them again, which I'm totally down to do, I would definitely want like a sheet of how much everyone's being paid and like just proof, you know. Because I remember one thing as well, like when I worked with them, they said at one point to me, like, because I wanted to check how many units were being sold. Because, like, okay, a good example, right? Shopify. Oh, I'm selling my merch right now. Available, pyrocynical.store. And we got a beanie. Like, I can track how many orders are being ordered through Shopify, right? But with U2's, you couldn't check. There was no portal to log into to be able to check the orders, which I always thought was a little bit sussy. You basically just asked them and said, how many did we sell? And they'd give you a number. And it's like, I don't think they're liars, but it's like, why can't you link me some kind of portal that I can log into and check? Like, I don't know. I just feel like taking like word of mouth from someone over Discord. Like, it's kind of harder to believe it.
And then there's YouTubers who are getting 10. Like, obviously, it's like, it's not really a shitty thing to not, you know, give somebody a good contract. But, you know, when you're doing something that has to do with creators, it's kind of weird that you're giving some people that and then somebody this. It's just.
Pyro, what do you think of Kendrick's new album? I'm white. Metro's booming track. I'm not listening to the track on stream, bro. I'm not being roasted a second time. I got third-degree burns last time. I'm not doing that again.
It's a matter of like knowing.
Is he shading Drake again in the thing?
And YouTube's just run by them.
Are you gonna move your face cam? I'm gonna move it after this segment because I'm blocking his face.
And when they come to, they just want to fucking milk me. Like literally, I sold one YouTube's, it sold fine. They only made 1,000 pieces, but it sold out. Easy. They gave me $7 per toy, and they have the fucking balls to come back to me.
$7 per toy. So 7 times 1,000. Wow, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, that's. I know I sound out of touch, but like compared to merch that we do ourselves, that's not good. That basically is an appearance fee. That, I mean, $7,000 sounds like a lot, right? That's 1,000 units. That is 1,000 units. I mean, a good comparison is when I streamed yesterday for like 2 hours, I made like $4,000. So it just, yeah, that was 2 hours of work as opposed to like a constant promotional campaign for 7,000 that lasts weeks. Yeah, that's not, yeah. That's not. I sound incredibly out of touch. I apologize for that. But I think it's also, it also helps people that are watching this when someone is being transparent about earnings and stuff. But yeah, that's really, that's not good.
Ask me to make another YouTube's, and then I asked them, yo, give me the same split you're giving everybody else. Give me the same split, $10 per toy. And they're like, nah, we can't do that. Oh, nah, fuck off. Fuck off. Literally die. And they're like, their shit's like copyrighted too. They're like selling memes that they don't even fucking own. Like they're literally selling Sonic toys. Shit.
You need a calculator for 7 times 1,000? Yes.
It's fucking illegal. Like, why are you being scumbags? What's the point of being a scumbag? Like, you have a really cool business idea. You have people, good artists who can make really cool things. You have 3D modelers who can, you know, make really artistic, cool things that are original. Why be a scumbag and copy things and give people shitty splits? Like, you're just gonna have people like me shit talking.
Now, the claim of selling unlicensed toys is likely
What's 5 times 5 without a calculator? 21.
referring to the Pepe and OK Boomer and to some extent Uganda Knuckles, which we already discussed. Clearly, they've made mistakes and they have improved since, but every other claim is new. And once the clip was posted onto the YouTube subreddit, Austin would respond, although it's somewhat unclear which Austin did, by first discussing the previously mentioned figures and explaining that they've learned. Then on the point of them being owned by Omnia Media, he stated, quote, YouTube is an independent company not affiliated with Omnia Media. Although it should be noted that Austin Long does have some history with Omnia Media, so it's entirely possible that Tumet saw this and got mistaken. Either way, YouTube is in no way owned.
Yeah, I know that Omnia and YouTube's weren't they weren't affiliated at all. It's just because Austin was part of Omnia and then he left for like particular reasons. And then yeah, he started YouTube's.
Owned by Omnia. Lastly, he tackles the point of payments. According to Austin, near the beginning of YouTube, he had a deal where if a YouTuber's figures sold over 3,000 units, they would increase the payment. But Tumet...
Why do you need a slop channel when you make 2K an hour? That, well, it's, keep in mind as well, that was a very good stream yesterday. I had someone very generous that was donating an insane amount of money. That is not consistent with every single stream. It's not always going to be that same amount of money because it does rely mostly on TTS donors.
Didn't even sell 1,000, so he didn't get the bonus money.
So it's not like it's guaranteed.
Weird contracts aside, Tumet was required to promote the figurine on his YouTube channel. And although from what I can find, he technically did, but I think they wanted more of an actual promotion and not just a throwaway 5-second.
W. Richard? Yeah, he gave me like 1,500 yesterday. That was just absolutely insane.
At the end of the video. Despite the terrible promotion, YouTube still paid Tumet and still reached out to him months later to ask to make another figure. But when YouTube didn't give Tumet the $10 payment, that's when he said that, and he's hated the
fuck you and eat shit. Actual Tumet response.
Company since. Look, in my silly...
I remember when he unadded me on Discord and then he tweeted at me saying, why did you unadd me off Discord? Just like, what?
Little opinion, both sides have valid points. Tumet wanted to get paid as much as his peers, but YouTube's might have seen this as unreasonable since he didn't sell enough products and didn't hold up to his end of the deal. It should be noted that we are discussing someone who's no longer with us and clearly wasn't in the best mental state. So out of respect for his loved ones, I'll refrain from making any further speculations.
Oh, good thing that's the only...
Isn't Tumet like dead or something? Yes, he passed away. TMZ, if they're to be believed, by the way, TMZ got from the coroner that it was a morphine overdose. He just had a huge drug habit. Basically, he moved to LA, and unfortunately, what happens in LA, you get pulled into this spiral of just drugs, and you'll cap out on a drug. It won't be enough. You'll move up to the next drug, and yeah, yeah.
We did controversy they've been in.
Oh, dude, that's just the beginning of it.
You know, you are so incredibly lucky I don't just beat you up right now.
As of now, YouTube's been around for over 5 years, so there's bound to be some controversy. Aside from the previously mentioned problems, YouTube has worked with people who would later be outed for allegedly doing heinous acts. Ryan P, I'm Alex, are just to name a few. Although, like I said, it was only after they worked with YouTube's, meaning the company had no
Yeah, I wonder what happened with Ryan. He kind of just... Well, it's the same as Alex, right? They kind of just quit the internet. They went completely radio silent.
possible way to know that these were allegedly bad.
I don't think Ryan will ever do a response because he was like a manager type, so he can kind of just like go away. But I do wonder if Alex will come back with a response.
People, and even then, YouTubers want nothing to do with them, as even with the previously mentioned figures, they were all removed and can no longer be—
I actually saw, because I obviously I live up north, right? I'm not really in like the whole London YouTube scene in that. I'm a little bit of a hermit because most of my social groups are like out of country. But I noticed that like there's this girl called Bambino Becky. She wanted me to go on a— she seems really nice. She wanted me to go on her podcast a little bit ago. And I never followed up on it because I just forget stuff because I'm really, really stupid. But she had someone on the podcast. I think it was George Clarkey or something. And I think they threw like... They mentioned something about I'm Alex, I think. I think it was just like... I'll see if I can find it. Hang on. It was something about like... Because it's so weird that even like people like this are mentioning it as well. It'll take me a second to find it. I think it was after this sponsor shill bit. Oh, here we go.
Oh, touch it. Worst podcast guest.
The first one we had on.
Oh, you're clever because that's going to make people go and watch. And who's your dream podcast guest, please?
Dream
Thank you.
podcast guest, same as the worst, because I feel like they can revamp their life.
Is it a vamp?
No, it was I'm Alex. No. It's a dream guest on the podcast.
Yeah, it's so weird like how people are still making jokes and stuff about it. Like it's obvious that it's spread around the whole London scene as well. I remember like seeing so many people make Instagram stories talking about it.
Found on the YouTube website. It's clear that they are aware of what their collaborators are doing publicly and are willing to take swift action if they're doing anything out of line.
Alright, next I need someone who knows anything about business.
Sign, I guess I have to be here.
And I need someone to tell me when I'm being too mean.
Well, I will certainly do that.
How did I get so lucky with you guys?
How did we get so unlucky with you?
Disclaimer, don't be mean to people. Alex Rems was a Twitter user. He sort of orbited around the YouTube community.
Wow, you're such a good researcher. I'm being sarcastic since I know you can't tell.
Around June of 2021, social media accounts were being created for Uwoos, a new line of mini YouTube's figures, as many people posted about it on the YouTube subreddit. And on the 24th of June, Alex would notice as well, as he would buy the uwoos.com domain, seemingly because YouTube's just forgot to grab it in time. YouTube's would message Alex showing interest in getting the site, to which Alex would respond by saying, "No thanks, I have other plans." And these plans would go into effect, as if you went to the website, this would show up, proclaiming, quote, "YouTube's bad," and quote, "They consistently delay figures and they turn out bad quality."
It's like the most stock website as well, just free web template.
Now they want to increase with price, which is not fair. Join in not supporting YouTube's, end quote. Along with two images, one stating "fuck YouTube's" and the other we're gonna have to censor was a screenshot of a adult film that had a YouTube's product. This would cause Alex to get banned from the YouTube subreddit, and YouTube's even got in contact with Alex's mom and further elaborated on what happened. Quote, "We're reaching out as it comes to our attention that someone ordering for your credit card has engaged in disparaging and defaming content against our brand. The instance of issue occurred yesterday and involved a webpage being made that featured explicit adult content. The webpage was promoted on our platform, which violates our terms of service around defamation and disparagement," end quote. Now, to be clear, the image itself didn't show anything super explicit, but the screenshot clearly being from a adult site we cannot name, I don't blame them for being upset. And YouTube's further elaborated by stating, quote, "The domain isn't meant to be used. We wanted to just hold on to the handles and domains to make sure someone didn't do something exactly like this. If the domain didn't have anything on it related to YouTube, we wouldn't have cared. Quote, we work with many partners of varying sizes. Anything we stamp our name on, we have to protect and take care of the same way someone would want to take care of their own personal name. On top of that, YouTube's understandably didn't want a site that featured inappropriate material to be promoted in
Kaiju's Yandere Sim video or June the King's history video on Yandere Dev watch whenever you have the chance to. It goes in depth in why the game is still a dog shit unfinished mess to this day.
Thank you, Skull, for the 10. Yeah, I might check them out. Appreciate it.
a space where people under the age of 18 would be exposed to it.
You have a site where a lot of, younger people visit that aren't, over 18. And it's very clear our rules that, like, we don't tolerate that at all. We don't want people being put in a position where they could be exposed to something that isn't good.
After a few backs and forths, eventually Alex and his mom sold the domain to YouTube for around $500. And if you try going to the site today, it just takes you to the YouTube website. But there are some claims that are either very flimsy or...
500 is nothing. Some people charge you like hundreds of thousands of dollars for a website.
Flat out can't be backed up. Aside from Alex actually being around 12 years old at the time of the situation.
Okay, to be fair, $500 as a 12-year-old is that is life-changing money. Imagine how many V-Bucks he bought.
I'm just showing you this to prove that I did my research. It's been claimed that YouTube refunded orders because of the situation, but YouTube said they didn't. So who's right and who's wrong? Well, in the screenshot provided, only one of the 2 plushies were refunded. If YouTubes really were as upset as Alex claims, wouldn't they just refund both? Even then, this screenshot is cropped, so we're not able to see the date of when he received the email. As for the claim of Alex getting threatened with a lawsuit and his mom getting a cease and desist, yeah, there's nothing backing this up. Every email that his mom got weren't cease and desist letters, and YouTubes have gone on to deny this on...
Yeah, I noticed it wasn't a cease. It was it was a little bit threatening. We could take legal action, but then the bit that he didn't read at the end was just saying we're down to talk about this.
Multiple occasions, and even further explain why this just doesn't make sense. Overall, if I have to side with someone, it has to be YouTube's. Look, I think they probably should have just bought the website before something like this could happen, but even then, I don't really see what they did wrong. What, they fought back after some annoying kid tried to make their company look bad? Is criticism valid? Of course, but everyone involved on Alex's side just didn't make them look good. Like this Julian guy was consistently going after YouTube's at every opportunity, and Alex was consistently trying to get YouTube's attention. Look, he was fairly young at the time, and maybe he just wasn't expecting this stuff to get so out of hand, but by spamming them in the replies of their tweets and playing victim when you were the one who started the situation doesn't give you a good look. In the years since, Alex has mainly moved on. Yeah, I'm definitely never gonna finish this fucking video. On October 1st, a tweet would come out saying that Roblox should sue YouTube. This is a situation that I can't really go into specifics about, as it doesn't really
They did the Nugget plush.
matter to what we're talking about right now. However, Alex
I've only seen that from ironic TikToks, man.
decided to respond to it, advocating that YouTubers deserve to hate, and that he hopes that they get
Someone said not the man-faced nugget. Yeah, is that what it's called now? The man-faced nugget?
And when questioned, Alex directly mentions his Ulus.com controversy. When he receives pushback, Alex still stands by his points that YouTube is bad because they're the evil company or whatever. Although the thread does help to confirm some things I mentioned, if we're looking at it in a logistical standpoint, think YouTube's, the company that wants to work with people like Stampy Cat and FGTV. Kids channels. Imagine the shock of the content creators when they find a website that has YouTube-related content, but also has an image which, although isn't explicit and doesn't show anything crazy, is strongly implied to be from an inappropriate website. Yeah, I don't think those kid-friendly YouTubers would want to work with YouTubes. As the guy who's been researching this and every other topic for months now, this is very disappointing. I gave Alex a lot of charitability because at the time of the situation, he was fairly young. We all did dumb shit when we were 12, and we later were...
Someone donated $3 to show their game. After a year of hard work, my game Junk City Factory Simulator is now on Steam. I truly appreciate your support and hope playing it. Thank you so much. Help me, please. Why did the end come across like it was a genuine cry for help? Like you're gonna get shot by the mafia if no one buys your game.
Regret those decisions. But Alex is 16 now, and he still acts like the same.
Everyone in the chat is replying by saying #ad.
kid than he was 3 years ago, and still defends the situation that he started and is beyond knowing about.
I will try the demo out. I will try it out.
As for whatever happened to Uwu's, although boxes containing the name have been seen, Uwu's were changed to the twos figures.
And there is one more thing about art, but I don't think any of you know anything about that.
I do know Bird Up Son and niece love that kind of stuff.
Actually, yeah. Hey, come on, Bird Up, let's go find them.
Son. Later, guys.
How long do we have to deal with this guy?
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh.
Hello Andres, what seems to be the problem?
Why are you guys playing that shit?
Well, it's actually kind of fun when you're not complaining about
Hey
it.
Pyro, did you ever watch the J Aubrey video on I Am Alex? You're in it a bit is the only reason I ask.
Thank you, Inflation Cynical, for the 10. Yeah, I watched it. I actually watched it with Slazzo. That was really weird, watching it with Slazzo. I was with him in Australia and we watched it, a little bit of Whiplash there. Yo, Epic Danky! Thank you for the 50 gifted, bro. Appreciate it. W's in chat, W's in chat, W's in chat. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I don't know how you do this like every stream, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that.
Talking about how YouTube might have stolen some art.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Thank you so much.
But hey, where'd they go?
Dude, I just got an offer from someone on Discord and they just said to me right now, I'm not gonna give the details, but they've said, would you be interested in selling your backlog on Pyro Live for a lump sum of money? I've been offered that so many times by different people, but I always say no because I feel like I'm being shafted. Yeah, because I think all that means is like they just put ads on it for you. That's weird.
Oh, come on, Andres and Uncle Bird Up. There is just
No, the videos would stay up. It just means like they put they put their own ads on it, so I just wouldn't be getting ad revenue.
so much to talk about.
By far the biggest allegation YouTube have ever been accused
I
of is
also
stealing.
wanted to say, according to my 2024 YouTube gaming recap, you were my top gaming creator and I'm in the top 0.1% Pyro cynical fans. That means I watched 40 times as much as the average viewer. I love content and slop.
Thank you, YOLO Swag, for the $20. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, thank you, Simnetic Games, for the 50 gifted. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. What's your currency? You're using Try? What's Try? That's okay, never mind. Thank you for the 50. Thank you.
Artwork, with the first significant being for the
Wait, how much?
rainbow plushie.
1 Turkish try. £2 sterling. So £1 sterling is 43. Dude, that economy is crazy. He paid like $1 to give 50 gifted, and the Epic Danky guy paid $250. Dude, the inflation situation is actually crazy.
On June 29th of 2021, Twitter user Min tweeted
W scam god. I know, it's different currency. It's not a scam.
how similar the official Rainbow plushie looks compared to their own drawing, although it did add that they didn't really mind and joked about the situation. But this was taken a lot more seriously by the general public, so much so that YouTubers themselves had to respond by DMing Min, and stating that they made sure that they didn't accidentally reference the art. Regardless, they still paid Min $500, and Austin himself went on to respond publicly, and posted a video showing how the Rainbow plushie was made, and also explained that the artist Castroology was a big fan of Rainbow themselves, so they got to include certain details. And looking at some of Castro's art of Rainbow, things like the horn, freckles, and tails are present, just like how the plushie does. The point is, the designs are similar, but that's by complete coincidence, and they didn't really owe Min anything. And even Austin would later admit that paying them wasn't the best way to go about it, as it was seen as them admitting to something wrong. As for Min, despite all the evidence showing that YouTube didn't copy his design, and also being very generous given the circumstances, Min has disliked the company since, and has claimed on multiple occasions that they are the original designer of the plushie. As for Rambo, he technically was involved,
since apparently he wanted to make sure everything was okay.
but Rambo hasn't made a new product with them since, and when questioned, he stated on Discord,
Rambo's still like incredibly popular, right? He's gotta be. I remember, like, God, he was probably the biggest creator in the Minecraft scene that was faceless, apart from Dream.
that quote, "There is a reason why I have not
I mean, to be fair, Rambo still hasn't shown his face publicly, so...
done a YouTube drop in a while, and that's all I can say. Like, I can't just outright say some things, but just don't worry about it, trust me. Since the comment is somewhat vague, it's debatable if this has anything to do with the allegations of artifact.
It's likely Ranboo asked them to pay, or maybe he offered, just proving how lovely and nice he is.
This was just the...
He delved into weird corn content. I feel you're capping there. I feel like you're just saying something to say it.
First, as it started a wave of other people to accuse YouTubes of stealing artwork. On July 7th of 2021, Kulo posted about how in May of 2020, he had been contacted by Tommy Innit to draw a sketch of him, and eventually Kulo gave him this. But Kulo pointed out that they were never contacted nor compensated by YouTubes, even though the concept art...
Yeah, I remember having this problem with YouTubes, actually. I got like an artist to draw like a YouTube's model for them. And I actually had to end up paying for it. Like out of my own money, which is fine. It was only like, it was basically nothing, to be fair. But yeah, I just remember like getting changes and stuff, it really was like a bit of a ball ache.
Similar to the official toy... Wait, what?
Techno was faceless and had an incredibly more loyal fan base than Dream. Techno shown his face though, didn't he? Before the diagnosis, before he was public about it. I thought he's shown his face, just not in videos.
Okay, look, YouTubes are made in collaboration with the YouTubers, so what likely happens is that they ask the content creators what they want in their toys, likely in a similar conversation that Kulov had with Tommy, and since he had a clear interest in making a figure, he would have likely thrown the same ideas to both people. But even then, the official figure and Kulov's drawing just don't really look similar. Of course, there's the obvious red shirt, blonde hair, and the music disc, but...
Dude, Tommy Innit was helping me eat good, man. Hang on a minute. Oh, fuck, where did I go to? Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I remember like, hang on, if I go on my Pyro Live channel, I go on here, and then if I think my most popular video is a Tommy Innit clickbait video. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Saddest police interrogation yet. And all that was just a stream highlight. Nice hair, by the way, bro. What the hell is... Oh my god, look at that comb over. Malfoy. But yeah, like, that we colored the shirt in red and white. Isn't it crazy, though? Like, that video, like, clickbaiting Tommy Innit now would just not get views. But back then, like, at the peak, like, it actually did insane. Yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah, that comb over was grim, bro.
The obvious red shirt, blonde hair, and the music disc, but these are things that are expected to be a part of Tommy's figure, as these are things that Tommy are heavily associated with. That's like saying the Spyro YouTube...
I'm sorry, I'm talking to... There's this guy messaging me right now, and he got a commission from someone, and it's like fat art, right? And he's saying how... the artist hasn't replied to him in like over a month. And I noticed how he said in the commission, can you draw him eating a hamburger and then have him drinking a Diet Coke? Like, it's... Bro, it's fat art. Why does he need a Diet Coke? Why does he need a Diet Coke, bro? It's fat art. Are you joking? I like the cope. The Diet Coke every time. Can you draw my fox there, like really, really fat, like taking up the whole room, but then have him with a Sprite Zero?
copied the design from the render of Spyro and Skylanders because they're
No, I'm not getting it. It's someone else.
both breathing fire. Like, no, Spyro is well known for shooting fire, so of course it's going to be a part of his figure. Even then, the Tommy U2s had a lot more differences, like the pose, having the vlog gun, having a diamond sword on his back, and Tommy doing a face. It's possible that Tommy might have shown them the concept art, but how is this U2's fault? Tommy should have made it clear to them who made the art so they can get the proper credit. Overall, I just think this is all one big miscommunication. Was the art used? Maybe, but even then, Tommy might have just gotten too excited to get a figure that he forgot to credit the artist. To be clear, it's
Why do
entirely
you
possible
always
that
have
it
the
happened,
worst
but it's not
haircuts
confirmed.
known
But
to mankind? Even now, Grim.
Even now? My hair's good now. What are you on about, little bro?
if it did, I don't think he meant any harm, and Tommy probably didn't think of it as he was fairly young at the time. It's just, this isn't really YouTube's fault, as they just listened to what the creators want on their toys. It is worth noting that as I was writing this script, Tulip decided to delete their tweet about the situation. Finding the old links just lead you to the dead tweets, but archives do exist of what was—
Dude, I'm so happy I wasn't a Minecraft YouTuber in 2020, because, like, they had some weird fans, man. They had some weird fans.
said. And he also forgot to delete this one. Although I couldn't find the reason for why he did this, I did find an old tweet of him at least admitting that it was a miscommunication. In a similar case what happened with Hannah Rose's toy. To be clear, this happened a lot later, but it is worth mentioning now, as the figure looked very similar to the design that Coffee Cat had done. But after she was contacted by YouTube, they explained that Hannah herself had shown them Cat's design, and she was compensated and given credit on the figure's page. Last but certainly not least, there's the case of Techno Plane.
This next one is our most significant accusation.
Yeah, I know, okay? The same day the Tommy Innit post was made, a thread will be posted from—
You should play
So when are
Psycho
we dropping
Pump.
the My Commission's weight loss journey video?
The My Commission's weight loss? That's never happening. Forget that. That is never happening.
Twitter user Sunny, alleged that their artwork of Techno Plane, which was an emote that was made for Technoblade, was used to make the
Yeah, I heard that furry game before. It sounds pretty cool. I got linked it earlier.
U2s. And when they reached out to the company, they gave credit on a now deleted Twitter account and offered a free Techno Plane. But when the Techno Plane plushie was released, they weren't given credit. When Austin was asked, he stated that the team agreed the drawing looked similar and wanted to resolve it. This just seems very similar to the Rambo plushie case, where a U2's drawing just so happened to be very similar to already existing art. And since U2s have a history of wanting to support artists, that's likely what's going on here. But either way, wasn't this situation already resolved?
They offered me credit and a free techno plane. They asked for a free set of plushies.
In the thread, Sunny mentions that the account that was credited is an account that no longer existed, which got me wondering, why was that Twitter account taken down? Well, Sunny, or Miles, was a Twitter artist, who from what I can tell was a fan of Technoblade, and had even drawn thumbnails for him. But on December 2nd of 2020,
Oh, that Cuphead one's based.
Tell was a fan of Technoblade, and had even
I like that Cuphead one.
drawn thumbnails for him. But on December 2nd of 2020, was called out for, get this, tracing, where they took someone else's work and copied it one-to-one, effectively stealing someone else's art and pretending that it was their own. When confronted,
Ooh, I know, like, if you get called out for tracing and it's proven on Twitter, that is, you are basically like, you are excommunicado. This is like John Wick levels of stuff. You might as well have the bubonic plague. Like, you are treated like a leper if you ever get done for tracing.
Sunny, or Miles, apologizes, but it was seen as more of a sorry I got caught. Sunny, Miles would private their Twitter account that same day, and would lose over 1,200 followers over the next few months. Although—
Yeah, Twitter is scary, bro. It is scary. Like, they can be brutal over there.
did attempt to return around
An era before AI took over. Also true.
February of 2021, and changed the account name to Winnie. And although it did receive some support, after enough public backlash and people understandably were still being critical of them, Sunny, Miles, Winnie would delete the account. This conflict—
I mean, surely if you just owned up to it, apologized, and say, I'm not doing it again, like, yeah. Because then it'd reach the point that if you had any renters call you out, they would be, like, ratioed immediately. And been like, okay, well, they did it a while ago, and, like, they've obviously learned from their mistakes.
would be brought up in the replies of the U2's credit thread, which Sunny would respond by saying, quote, I've learned and grown from my mistakes, and also that, quote,
I understand that statement, but that is, oh god, if only Logan Paul never made that video, man. It just brought the whole standard of apologizing down.
happened like over half a year ago at this point. Easy YouTuber apology joke aside, my point in bringing this up isn't—
Wait, let me see those.
a year ago at this point. Easy—
Addressing everything. Colleen vlogs. Jenna Marbles. I don't even remember what she apologized for, by the way. The Jenna Marbles one. I never understood that. Taking accountability. Shane Dawson. He's back now, actually. He actually came back. Little bro came back to... Yeah, there you go. 1.5 in 3 days. That's okay. That's probably what Darkwood got. Yeah, that's okay.
YouTuber apology joke aside, my point in bringing this up isn't to attack Sunny or to try to justify stealing artwork. Please do not do either. It's to bring up the hypocrisy of Sunny and the double standard of the...
I think tracing art is terrifying because I swear to God, like if you trace art, you will be found out for it. It is terrifying.
General public. When Sunny is tracing and selling said artwork...
Isn't it crazy how that was the worst thing to do as a Twitter artist, like tracing? And now we've got this whole AI just like stealing everything and reusing it and stuff.
YouTubers? It happened, sure, but it's ignored because it happened a long time ago and they learned from their mistakes, even though all they did was just apologize that they got caught and ran off to a different Twitter account. While YouTubes, a company that's been accused of stealing artwork multiple times, even though in most cases are either coincidences or big miscommunications, have gone on to great lengths to ensure that this kind of stuff doesn't happen by having over 20 different artists on their design team and consistently uploading TikToks of how they make their products, still gets accused of stealing art.
Wait, I'm confused. If all this stuff is out there, then how come people aren't talking about it?
Well, yeah. That's sort of the main issue with all these different situations. Many of the people who make long Twitter threads or videos about YouTubes mentioning these situations either don't include certain information, such as Goovoid and Jalen, as both didn't mention why the Uwu's website
People get false flagged for being AI artists. Yeah, that's just embarrassing.
Was taken down, and they're only proof that this even...
You can trace art as long as you're not taking full credit of it. Yeah, I agree. I think the problem arises when you trace art and then you try to pass it off as completely your own. Like, obviously, if you're tracing art to learn to draw, you've got to start somewhere. That's totally valid. I don't see a problem with that. But, obviously, yeah, if you're taking someone else's art, tracing it, and acting like you were not inspired at all by someone else or not citing a source, then yeah, that's bad.
Even happened was one tweet giving a brief explanation of what happened that also included misinformation. It's that, or people just don't think realistically. For example,
to be fair, that letter was worded like a cease and desist. There just wasn't any actual mention of it being legal.
In, again, Goovoid's video, Goovoid mentions that the crown in both the YouTubes and fan art both have the same pattern in the crown. That is, until you realize that the figurine also followed the same pattern of a red...
Tracing art to learn, skull emoji. I think it's fair. If you're just starting off and you need to learn how to draw something, yeah, it's like, I mean, people will cope and say you're not learning by tracing, but at the same time, it's better to trace something that's like publicly available and they've said it's okay to trace and you learn as opposed to never picking up the pen at all.
Gem in the middle, then a green gem being placed on both sides, and the figurine continues that pattern throughout the entire crown. What likely happened is that the artist saw that the figurine had this pattern, and to keep it consistent, simply applied this pattern to the plushie. Don't get me wrong, companies acting in malicious ways definitely happens. But with YouTubes, that's just not the case. Coincidences happen, and people have the same ideas. To me, I think the majority of the people mentioned are likely just kinda dumb and didn't think realistically if what they're saying actually made sense. Look, companies, people, literally anything are not...
I mean, I don't know how to draw, I just commission it, so like my knowledge is limited.
Perfect. Everyone makes mistakes, it's simple human nature. But when people mess up, you have to give them a chance to do better. And YouTubers have taken those chances and improved. I understand why people get mad at this kind of stuff, but come on, dude, it's been like 3 years, find something new to complain about. To give a big TLDR to everything, YouTubers have worked with people that would later be outed for being bad people, but this came out after they worked with the company. YouTubers took down a website because be outed for being bad people, but this came out...
I swear they've like edited his face to make him look even more just disheveled.
After they worked with the company, YouTube took down a website because a 12-year-old took the name of an upcoming product for the URL, but put an image from an inappropriate website on it, which from a professional standpoint not only could be a bad look, but since the site was promoted in a place where minors were, it's more understandable why they took action. And YouTubers didn't really steal any artwork, as all the situations were either major coincidences, or the creators might have shown the art...
Wait, the situation? The situation? Say that again. Say that again. Say those words again in that order. The situation.
worked at the company, so they had an idea of what they wanted their toys to look like. And even then, over the past 3 years, YouTube have gone to great lengths to ensure that ArtFest doesn't happen. They've clearly shown that they're willing to improve and learn from their mistakes. It's been a long time since these allegations popped up, but people are still running with this narrative that YouTube is a big evil company that harm innocent people.
Time to the trough, little piggies, to the trough.
Thank you, Tessie, for the 10. I don't know. You never miss a single stream to make that dono. It's insane.
Oh, Andres, you actually thought logically. I'm so incredibly proud of you.
Yeah, I'm really passionate when it comes to dumb, stupid plastic.
Well, we can now finally relax.
Whoa. Okay, look, no, we're not done just yet.
What?
Yeah, there's my problems.
What?
Hey, can you guys keep it down out there? Shut up, Andre. Yeah, I'm sorry, they're just being really loud. It's okay. I'm just kind of surprised how empty your room is. Like, really, do you just not like anything?
Nothing is perfect. Even the things that I like have problems. Avoiding some of the more obvious issues. First off, why is there so much shit to buy? If you're a person who likes to collect anything, you'll know the anxiety feeling of, oh wow, I have all the figures and Imaginators. Wait, I don't have Choppy Mage.
I think the only thing I collected as a kid... Okay, there's 2 things I collected as a kid, right? This is like autism story time. One of the first things I collected was these like bottle caps that I would pick up off the ground. Like little shiny bottle caps that were literally just from like people that were like day drinking, right? They just pop open a cap and they just stick it inside like a, you know, they're literally day drinking a Carlsberg, pop the cap, usually with their teeth probably because they were DJs, just leave them on the road. I would collect those. I don't know why. The only other thing I would collect is this chess set that they were selling. There was a Harry Potter chess set. Hang on. There was a Harry Potter chess set from the first film, the chessboard, and it was cinema. Basically, it came... There it is. It came in like an issue of a magazine. Oh my god, I remember my nan would take me there like every week to go buy it. But then I kind of realized that you just couldn't get all the pieces because they never had the right issues in stock, or like they sold out and stuff, and I just gave up after like 2 pieces. But yeah, if you collected like... It was like a chess guide because I used to be a little sweat at chess as a kid. I'm terrible at chess now. Like you could rinse me. Like I'm not trained up at all for that. But yeah, like that was... Oh, that's like a core memory unlocked. But yeah, they were selling these issues, and each issue came with a singular chess piece to build. Oh, you got a little timepiece as well. I remember that as well. Yeah. You got this like floating pen. It was obviously just magnets. How much are you selling that for? £2? That's actually not that bad. Yeah. But I did not collect a lot of stuff. This sounds really autistic. So I collected bottle caps, Fallout reference, and then obviously 2 pieces of the Harry Potter chess set.
Is it a first world problem? Well, yeah, but let me have my fun. You want to have every single different product that's been released, but with U2's, it's just almost impossible. As previously stated, there's over 2,200 different products, and with most of them at an average price of $30.
You did the same, but with plastic bottle caps? Yeah, it's just weird autism. It's so bizarre.
You can see how somewhat unreasonable or very expensive this is for the average collector. Now, to be clear, I understand that most people just buy 2 or 3 of their favorite content creators, and maybe 1 or 2 of the products for like the Five Nights at Freddy's plushies. And even then, in most cases with the figures and plushies...
2 pieces is not a collection. I think I got like 4. I need to find it. It's in my garage.
At least worth the $30 price tag. But then...
I want that troll face one so badly. Please, if anyone has that, please send me that, bro. I'm begging. Please send me that to my PO box. The troll face U2s.
There's the pins. Like, really? You're asking me to pay $30?
When I was little, I would walk around my neighborhood collecting bottle caps thinking I was in Fallout. That's base, though. What? I actually respect that as well. That's cool.
$30 for
I mean, as an adult, it's like, okay, you're a bit weird. But like, as a kid, like, yeah, that's actually based.
A set of 5 pins? But I only want Golden Freddy. Well, you can buy that for $10. Then there's the mugs. Like, do you really expect me to say, look at me with my Animal Crossing mug. The mug that works perfectly...
You do not need a mug that big. That is the size of your head.
Fine, and I love so much. But goddamn, that Godzilla mug's looking real nice.
Honestly, they look pretty good, but the price is just kind of questionable. Oh, What about the twos
Yeah, $30 plus shipping is pretty crazy for a mug.
figures? Smaller figures that have very basic designs. I understand if it was maybe $15, but no, $25. You might as well just buy a normal figure. Then there's the keychains. As mentioned before, the first keychain was for dead meat, for around $10. But I could understand how this one is just not really profitable. But why are these things $25 now? Look, I get it. Making products cost money, and I understand that at the end of the day, both the creators, brands, and YouTubers need to get their profit. But do you really expect people to have this much money? Especially with how many products released these days. For example, on May 24th of 2024, YouTubers Chezzer and Vidal would be released, alongside free figures for Hatsune Miku, including Garfield Miku, Glittery Hatsune Miku, and Illuminate Jenny Miku. With 2 plushies of a snake and a cat also coming out, I'm not gonna even...
That's too much. That's too much. I get it. I get it. They want to try and hit all the margins they can, but that's an insane amount to release. The collectors will actually have to be investing in Bitcoin to get that return.
Try to pronounce that. But on top of that, a new wave of products based off the characters from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Okay, all I'm saying is that guy does not need his own U2s. The fat accountant guy that TikTok memed on for like a week, like ironically saying he was the best character. Everyone else, fair. He does not need a U2s. Like, you didn't even add MatPat as a U2s, man.
Movie would be released, including figures of Mike, Vanessa, Doug, and 2 versions of William Afton, plushies of Springtrap, Balloon Boy, Mike, and Abby, and a set of 5 pins bundled in one box. But then out of nowhere, glow-in-the-dark versions of Deku and Bakugo would be released. But then the next day, on May 25th of 2024, 6 products based off the characters from YouTuber Alan Becker would be released, including free plushies and free monitor buddies. And later that same day, the Peanut Butter XR for YouTubes would be released. That's 26 products all released on one weekend. Don't you think that's a bit much?
Not even in a month, on a weekend, bro.
Point is, too much stuff is releasing and costing so much that there's practically no point in actively collecting these things anymore.
You know you don't have to buy all them.
Remember earlier when Austin said that they wanted to, quote, support as many creators as possible? So did they live up to that?
No, they fucking didn't.
Dude, shut up! During the beginning of YouTube, although it wasn't the only thing, making products of YouTubers were sort of the main focus. But as they got in more and more brands, games, and companies to work with, it seems like YouTubers are just kind of an afterthought. I mean, just look at the front page. Of the 48 products, only...
Let's check the website now. I want to see what's on their front page right now. F1 Harmony, My Singing Monsters, Doge, Internet Today, Monitor Buddies, Justin Wong. Nunchucks, John Wick, Grim Foxy I mean, that looks kind of cool though. Never mind. Springtrap Afton, Watermelon Chica. Where are they getting these ideas from? Just Watermelon Chica. Watermelon Chica. Scott the Was. I mean, Scott's kind of based though. The Y-Files. I don't know this character, but I see like everyone on Twitter simping for this character like so much. And then Luna as well. Like everyone is like simping for Luna, like every furry. Hatsune Miku Fall Guys. Okay. Okay, that one is kind of base though. I like okay, they might be selling me on the Fall Guys ones. They might be selling me on the Fall Guys ones. Okay, he's got the egg on his head. That's kind of based. Oh, that purple. I like that purple one. Okay, actually, that could be my favorite one. I actually like that one. I like that one. What else they got? Godzilla. Oh, they got Car. Oh yeah, I need to do a video on Garn 64. That's right. Yeah, I need to play Garn 64 again. Oh yeah, they got Drilly as well, the little tutorial helper thing. Amanda, Wooly. But that's a Dead by Daylight guy, right? Oh, they got soon Astrobot, Sly Cooper, Jinxie Red. That looks nothing like Jinxie, bro. Dude, I'm sorry. That looks nothing like Jinxie. That looks nothing like him at all. At least have the shaved head. I know he's grown his hair back a bit, but like, just give him a shit. Ah, they got the Foco plush. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he told me he was working with them. No, that looks based. Yeah, their art department is definitely on top. Definitely.
14 are related to content creators, as the rest are for shows and games like Hell of a Boss, Minecraft, Cuphead, and SpongeBob. And if we're looking at all the products, in April 2019 to April 22nd of 2022, a majority were YouTuber related, while brands, games, companies were only a smaller but decent amount. But looking at it for the year since, it's the complete opposite. In putting them together, although shows that they're pretty much the same amount, it's clear that in more recent years, YouTube have been prioritizing more brand, games, companies, products than content creators. And honestly, I mean,
this is what happens. It's classic evolution. It's like Fortnite. Like Fortnite would help creators loads, and now they just work with like huge brands and stuff because creators only have so much reach.
Blame them. Considering the bad reputation that some content creators get years after their products.
Bro, who put jail bars on Carson for a thumbnail? What?
I don't blame them. Considering the bad reputation that some content creators get.
Jail bars on him, bro. What? Yo, what?
Years after their products are released with YouTubes, even if they weren't aware of their wrongdoings, they don't want to associate with someone who turned out to be a bad person. Or it's likely that the YouTuber toys just aren't really selling the way they used to. Back then, figures sell out in literally seconds. Then there's Jacksepticeye, where a lot of his products are still available on the site since November of 2023. It's likely the reason why they started using this timer thing, and maybe Crash Bandicoot and Five Nights at Freddy's toys just sell better. But isn't that the point of U2s? Like, it's U2s, you know, like YouTubers.
Yeah, this is kind of annoying, but they just want to make money, so whatever. There is one issue that I feel like is fairly important, and I feel like is ruining the identity of U2s. Did you just talk? Whatever. Look, it's the U2's eyes.
When making a product that's collectible, it's important to make sure the consumer is aware of who's making the product. For example, Funko Pops have black eyes on every figure. U2's, although near the beginning.
Is that Thanos gold Funko? Hang on. I want to know if it's real or it's just a fever dream. No, it actually is real. I saw that in a store. Why on God's earth would you want to own that? Avengers 3 Thanos Yellow Chrome Funko Pop.
Didn't have this. As they continued to make products, they were building a clear identity that every figure and product have these distinct U2's eyes. It's a clean design that can really fit on anything. So what can go wrong?
Confused? Yeah, just let me explain.
That content
on
warning?
certain products, U2's eyes are hitting quite well.
Oh yeah, these don't look like U2s at all. They just look like actual conventional figures.
Or flat out just don't have
Who is buying that, bro? Who is buying Bob's Burgers plushes?
the eyes. Just look at any of the Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, or Hell of a Boss toys. Even some of the content creators ones have these, like the VTubers and FGTV. The U2's eyes blend in with the pupils, and I think it's just so people don't complain because technically the eyes are there. But then there's the
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's actually a pretty good touch.
products that just don't have the eyes, like the entire South Park line.
Yeah, I would not think that's U2s. I would just think that's South Park, like straight up.
Now look, inherently, I get it. Maybe certain people just don't like the eyes. And I would understand if these were maybe one-offs, like with Withered Bonnie or Nobody Sausage. But I'm sorry, why should I buy a U2's? What exactly makes these figures stand out compared to Funko Pops? Because let me ask you, would you rather buy a Deku figure for $30 just to wait months for it to show up, or go to GameStop and buy a cooler looking one for half the price?
I wouldn't say that's cooler looking. I hate to... I think this video's been pretty spot on, but saying a Funko Pop looks better, that's a cope.
Of course, at times the designs of U2's figures are beyond better than Funko's. It just seems like they're turning into a generic figurine company, as they're slowly but surely losing what made them so unique.
Okay, I'm being kind of dramatic, but those were my
Chunko Pop? Well, there's a reason why there was a whole character in Cruelty Squad you had to kill who just had like a Chunko Pop collection.
issues with U2.
Jesus Christ, dude, you gotta shut up, man. Like, you've been going on about this for Andres!
Jesus Christ. Hello, Andreas.
Andres, I haven't seen you in like a year, dude. Where have you been?
Oh, you know, just hanging on my table. Mainly
It's funny, when I was 19, I would do these exact kind of skits in my videos as well.
from you. Say, do we have any friends outside of this?
All right. This wasn't some kind of invitation to start talking to me again, dude. No, go away. Go back to your side of the room. Oh, I need to have enough ad revenue just so I can buy the new Turkey Tom shirt. Fuck you. If you want a product that's in stock on the YouTube website, they're usually around $29.99 each with $5 shipping. But if we're talking resale value, any product that is in stock on the YouTube's website or content...
I don't think $5 shipping is terrible. But obviously, if you're already paying $30 for it and then you get $5 on top of that as well, It's not great. I mean, I know that our shipping for merch is like, if you're like living in somewhere like the Philippines or something, it's really not good. But again, like, that's not our fault. It's more Royal Mail.
Creators that fell out of popularity for other reasons all resell lower than the original asking price, as many sell for as low as $10 to maybe around $25.
When you were 19, you made montage parodies. Well, yeah, exactly. It just shows like younger, just actually making like. I mean, I'm doing a video on MLG in a couple of days, like a retrospective on it. I'm actually really excited to get into that.
Some do retain their value if the product is of a person who's beloved by many, or the product is sold out, as they go for around $30 to $80. But if the product was unique, had a low amount of units made, or were only available for a short amount of time, they could possibly go for over $100. But bear in mind that prices change a lot, as figures that were worth something a couple years ago are now sitting at the lowest they've ever been, so buy at the right time. Overall, U2's is not the worst figurine company. Throughout the years, it's fairly apparent that they know how to handle criticism, and have either learned from their mistakes and improved,
Or tried to make something positive out of a negative situation.
but they also aren't perfect. To be clear, if you don't like U2s because they have overpriced products that take forever to ship out, I think that's fair. But don't take things at face value. Not everything is black and white. Sometimes there's more to a story than what's being told, and even if there are mistakes, let them at least try to learn from their wrongdoings. But many people just don't really care about the truth. So although they might not be the worst, U2s is the controversial collectibles company.
Well, now that's all done and over with. What are we gonna do? We can't keep all these stupid toys and plushies.
You know, Bird Up? I have an idea. Hello, I'm Andre.
And I'm Bird Up.
Have you ever wanted a dog, but with a hat? Well, introducing the Dog with Hat U2s. Sure, it might not be real, but so is my bird.
Can you please stop saying that?
So, you interested?
Did he make that? He didn't make that, right? That was already pre-existing.
Well, introducing the Dog with Hat U2s. Sure, it might not be real, but so is my bird.
Can you please stop saying that?
So, you interested? Well, Bird Up, it didn't work, but at least we have a bunch of cool toys.
You are so lucky that you don't pay the bills around here.
I know. Well, buddy, I'll see you in a couple months.
Use my Fortnite code, die.
Die. Yeah, that was a good video. I mean, the skits and stuff, people were like roasting it, but, you know, I did the exact same stuff at 19, so I don't really think there's much of an issue with it. What else we got? Oh, I wanted to... Someone linked me this. A mysterious face was found in Shrek. So apparently on Shrek, they had... there's like some Easter egg or something that was in the entire film that no one realized until recently.
This is something I've been wanting to talk about for a while now, but just haven't been able to. I talk about a lot of internet mysteries on the channel, but this isn't really an internet mystery. I talk about a lot of lost media, but this isn't, you know, lost media at all. I just haven't been able to fit this weird oddity into any of my videos. But I've decided to finally talk about this little mystery in one single short video. This will definitely be a very quick video, but hopefully you're all cool with that, and maybe this can be the start to some series on my channel where I discuss some weird obscure topic real quick for like 7 to 8 minutes. I don't know. So here's...
I like the aesthetic. Very bit compressed. It's like rendered in 1080p, but the entire thing looks like 480.
What we're going to be discussing.
Why is it so... Is he doing this to avoid copyright? Because that's actually kind of genius. It's just that low quality, you can't even, like, the bots wouldn't even pick it up. Thank you, man, for the 5.
In the first Shrek movie...
You should make notes on how to make good content from this. Oh, I will. I will. I mean, I've already reviewed the first Shrek film.
During the scene where Shrek and Donkey enter the Farquaad castle, and the guy that's wearing that huge Farquaad head runs into the wall and falls down. In the window on the right, you are able to see some strange woman. It's pretty hard to see and make out, but raising the exposure, doing a...
Is this real? Is this actually in the film?
Bit of editing.
To be fair, DreamWorks always put like tons of Easter eggs in their films.
You can clearly see some blonde woman with sunglasses hidden behind this glass. This face is so hidden to the point where it has only been brought up and discussed just a handful of times on the internet. Shrek has been out since 2001, and from what I could find,
Someone in chat said it's the Hawk Tour girl. Shut up, new gen. Be quiet.
the first time anyone ever made mention of this strange face on the internet
I thought that was the Opera GX logo. I'm cooked.
was in 2018. When I found out about this weird little unknown secret in Shrek, I of course had to check for myself, and yeah.
Oh, it actually is there. It is there. What the hell? Yeah.
This mysterious woman is really in there. Maybe this is like a weird thing that has just recently been added into Shrek for some reason and explains why no one has noticed it up until now, but nope. People have looked at DVD and VHS copies of Shrek and found the face is still there. It's been there the entire time.
I wonder who found this. It was probably someone on Reddit, right? It's always on Reddit. Yeah, there's no, the top comment. And then I saw her face.
It's low-key kinda creepy. I don't know. No one yet has been able to identify who this woman is.
It's obviously one of the writers or like animators' wives or something.
Or why she is placed hidden.
It's like how people in like the Halo games, you can find like random people in the game that are like voiced by like family members of the staff.
Right. Okay, so obviously it really isn't deep at all. There are so many, and I mean so many hidden details and different Easter eggs in Shrek. Most have been pointed out over the many years Shrek has been out, and a lot of them are really cool and interesting, and all of these Easter eggs have meaning and are usually—
Oh my god, they had the mama bear as a rug in the third— that's evil. Or is that the second film? That's evil. What? That's horrible.
Really referencing something. Funnily enough, in this same frame where the mysterious woman can be found, on the left window, a picture of Z from the DreamWorks movie Ants.
Dude, I watched that film so much as a kid. It looks awful. I can't remember if it was like a banging film, because I feel like when you're a kid, you'll just consume any kind of slop and just not care. I mean, it looks— they look horrible because they've got like human faces and they're ants, but—
be found. But I don't know.
Like you Seamus, the 27 months?
So random and really out of place to me because, you know, it's not a popular character like Z from Ants. This person is completely unknown. It kind of weirds me out, this Easter egg. Like, imagine in Toy Story, in the background of a window or something, and in a pretty iconic, memorable scene, there's a reflection of some weird man, and just recently only like 5 Reddit posts have been made saying like, hey, has anyone actually noticed this or know what this is? I don't know, it's such a little fascinating Easter egg that I really do believe deserves way more love. Who could this be?
Okay, this editing is actual peak though. This editing is really cool. I like it a lot.
Many people have theorized that the woman is Cameron Diaz. If you didn't know, Cameron Diaz—
This is like Y2K editing. It's gonna make all the new gens just soy face.
Diaz voiced Princess Fiona. The person in this window definitely looks a lot like Cameron Diaz, and that would also make sense and give a bit of reason as to why this face is included in the film. You know, a little Cameron Diaz Easter egg. However, no one has been able to confirm this is the case, as no one has found a photo of Cameron Diaz that matches up with the face.
I turned the video up.
It's definitely a solid theory. Looking at different photos of Cameron Diaz, it could really be her. What I personally think happened is an animator that was working on Shrek decided to sneak in a photo of a friend or relative or maybe themselves. I don't know.
It's always people that work on projects that sneak pictures of their family in.
That's what I think happened. It is very normal for animators to sometimes sneak something into a project they're working
on. Oh my god, I remember the Riz Minion. I never even saw that film. But the Riz Minion... Wait, is he looking at her ass? Okay, he might be based. Hang on.
It is very normal for animators to sometimes sneak something into a project they're working on.
That's my goats!
That is quite popular, which some of you might have heard of, is the topless lady that appears in the VHS version of The Rescuers by Disney. You can only see this woman for 2 frames. It is very hidden in the film.
Wait, what was that one with the...
This lady that appears in the VHS is quite popular to sometimes sneak something into a project they're working on.
You little freak. We got a little comedian in our family, just a little comedian.
A case of this that is quite popular, which some of you might have heard of, is the topless lady that appears in the VHS version of The Rescuers by Disney. You can only see this woman for 2 frames.
Wait, enhance. That's it. I need to go watch The Rescuers now.
It is very hidden in the film. I've always found this case really fascinating, but what's also super interesting about this Easter egg is that the topless woman that was put in hasn't been identified. Apparently it came from some adult magazine that the animators had laying around. They likely took a photo of it and snuck it into the movie, but no one knows what magazine it was, and the original source of this woman has become lost media. And yeah, that's what...
I mean, we found the original song for the most mysterious song in the world. Remember the most mysterious song in the world that was used in My House.what? Like, they found that recently, so...
What I believe this face is. Just an animator had a photo of some...
It reminds me of the coconut from Team Fortress, which holds the whole code and no one knows why this is. What?
Friend or relative on them, or maybe it was themselves. Maybe they wanted to be in Shrek. But yeah, do any of you have any thoughts on what this face could be or who it belongs to? Do any of you even find this interesting at all? This is my channel, so I'll talk about anything
I think that was something that was not amazingly groundbreaking, but I think his editing was actually more interesting than the entirety of the video.
Find interesting, but maybe I'm just looking into this too deep. I found it pretty cool. I found this very cool when I first heard about it, so I'm sure you guys will too, hopefully. But yeah, just a cool little short video, and yeah, hopefully one day we get an answer as to who this woman is.
Hey,
Shout
Pyro.
out to you guys for...
You got a hawk you. Spit on the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you have to add a laughter track to your own dono, by the way, just to make sure that people realized it was meant to be funny?
Watching my videos, shout out Extrament, shout out Jaden Salads, very cool YouTubers, shout out my Instagram.
Oh yeah, you can tell bro thinks he's actual Y2K. Bro thinks he's PS3 home screen. I do like that though. I really like that. I'm actually gonna save that channel, I think, because this stuff is like really cool. I like that. I'm gonna save that channel actually. I'm gonna save that channel because that channel's based. What can we watch? The worst esports experiment. I don't really care about the Cybertruck, I'll be honest. We could just do Stalker. Yeah, let's just do Stalker. Alright, give me a sec. All right. Okay. Time for more Stalker. Time for more Stalker. And this is where the viewers drop the fuck off. Because they want me to react! You can't play video games! Right, so I did play a little bit off stream, not much. All I basically did is run into the big town, drop off all my stuff so I'm not fat anymore, and then I ran to the next mission I need to do. That's all I've done off stream. Basically 20 minutes of just boring stuff that I didn't want to stream. So we're here now. We're going to break into this military base. And I think the only problem is, like, they're not... They're friendly, but...
Hey Pyro. I know you don't usually like looking at serious stuff. But have you heard about the situation with the YouTube animator, Motion Warrior? I think it could use a bit more attention.
The YouTube animator who? Oh god, I don't... Oh, wait, hang on. Motion Warrior? No, I haven't heard about that at all. No, thanks for the 10 though. What is it? Right, anyways.
This just isn't your day, stalker. Go back.
Can I talk to you?
Sorry, pal. Can't let you in.
Why not?
Why can't I go in? We are pursuing a criminal gang. I can't give you any details, but we don't want anyone getting in the way. In case there is an armed confrontation.
I want to talk to your commander.
That's impossible. All communications with civilians are handled by authorized staff at the center. If you're up for it, you can go to the chemical
The only black guy in the zone. He's actually the first black guy I've seen in this entire game. I haven't seen a single woman yet either. I don't know if there are actual women in this game.
About face.
Okay. Alright, so I won't go in. Okay! I wasn't going in, by the way! Guys! Okay, did I walk inside the base? Did I walk it? Okay. You know what? I've just realized? Guaranteed. It's me touching the wall. That's apparently a trigger. That will be a trigger. That's mental, bro. What? Let me test this.
Something's not right.
Yeah, they actually went hostile. Dude, they go hostile for touching the wall. What is that border you set up, man? Game Dev 101. What? So I got told before this mission I can actually sneak in. I mean, I can take him on. But yeah, I guess...
This just isn't your day, stalker. Go back.
Let me try it one more time. Look, I touched the wall, bro. I touched the wall. That's mental. Okay, we're gonna sneak in. Don't you touch my concrete. You're that guy in Australia. Get your hands off my penis. Get your hands off my concrete. Oh, there's gotta be a way around though. Alright, locking in, boys. I'm gonna turn this light off. Oh. Okay. As soon as that marker goes off, the green marker, that means they're gonna like shoot on sight. Someone is looking at me. Is it that guy? Yeah, the problem is I got... Yeah, maybe there's somewhere else I can get in. Maybe. I think they're all going to be hostile now. The detection's a little bit... Oh. Okay. Right, are they all going to be just aggroed now, like, immediately? Probably. Yeah, he doesn't have the cursor on him anymore. Okay, we could do a little... Yeah, I don't want to risk it. He had a mask on. Oh, no. Who's looking at me? Oh, he's up... Jesus! God, their range is incredible, man. Like, what they can see. Oh, you got a good gun, though. Okay, I'm actually going to take his body. This is not the first time I'm actually doing this. Because they've got insane... Oh, nope. Spotted me immediately. Are we good? I think we're good. My mic dropped. Okay. They're aggroed, but they don't know where I am. Oh, is he running? Well, this could pay off well. That worked. Is his boyfriend coming over? Yeah, I see the torch. That's ACP. I'm surprised it's 2 headshots, man. Right, there's another one coming over. This is just feeding at this point, man. This is sad. Okay, they're all coming over now.
Locating target.
I mean, I should really just like... Where you shoot me from? Through that crack, really? Okay, he's epic.
Sweep the area.
Shot me through that pixel crack, by the way. Is this Siege? No red on the screen at all, by the way. Still an instant kill. All right. All right, boys. I'm liking this game. Oh. Your stick ain't even touching the ground, man. Your stick ain't even touching the ground, man. All right, fellas. Let me try another route, eh? Let me try another way. Ooh. Yeah, there's like new anomalies here. There's like these little spikes that your detector doesn't pick up, but they give you bleeding. Okay, this is like Far Cry 2, like breaking into a base, right? Minimal stealth, minimal stealth, minimal stealth. I did get a tip saying that the headlight does actually give you away. I'm not sure how true that is. I'll be honest, I think clearing out the inside is probably better.
At least tell me a joke or something.
You looking my way? Oh, that was my guy. Oh. Okay. Whoops. I had lag. Like, as soon as I shot him in the head, I actually got, like, the notification that he was friendly. Whoops. We all make mistakes, guys. We all make mistakes. I saw the detector, man. I got worried.
Get some water here?
Surely I could signal him, right? Like, oh, he's probably tied to the chair. Actual light work, no reaction.
What's up? Why so quiet?
Ooh. I can't see shit. I got a flashlight in here. This will get me snitched on. How many?
Have you ever been to Circa? Nope.
3 guys?
Got my hands full.
Holy! Okay. That was clean. Yeah, so if they've got helmets on, then we've got a problem. If they've got like bandana, balaclavas on and stuff, easy clap. Have you ever been to the Shivering Isles in The Elder Scrolls 4? The best DLC I ever played. And then they ruined it with the horse armor. Stealth is crazy. No, I'm actually enjoying the stealth. I think he's got a helmet on. Ponders. His mate just gets shot, and then he's like... Oh, I got snitched on. Snitched? Do they know? Yeah, they know. They know. Those who know. Those who actually know. Fucking hell, these weapons are wasting me. Oh, that looked like it hurt. That looked like it also hurt. Damn. Nope. Oh, bastard. They jump in me! They jump in me! This gun is really good, by the way. 2, 4, 5, 6. Hello? Anyone else? I've still got red on me, so... Oh, there he is. I don't think they know I'm here, though. Oh, nice. Classic game design there. You got a helmet on? No. I missed. That was embarrassing. Somehow his mate did not clock on, by the way. Imagine if you could do like an MGS. Imagine if you could do like an MGS thing, right? Where you just put the gun behind them. It's like, put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Just kind of nudge him. Like, put your hands in the air. But they don't care about torches at all. I guess it's like... Something's not right. Something's not right. Oh, he's very... He's smart, that one. He's very smart. Something's not right. He says as he feels the cold barrel of the silencer being pushed against his head. I got one. I think there's another one on the roof, though. Yeah, this reminds me of like clearing out outposts with the silenced Makarov in Far Cry 2. Peak. Yeah, this gun is kind of baby. I'll be honest, it kind of operates the exact same as the Makarov. I don't think this gun's any better. It's just like... It's just cool to have a different pistol, because I don't want to use the same one for like the whole game. Damn. Full damage is really unforgiving. So nothing here at all. Alright, I'm not looking for stashes in that. I can't be asked. I'm just going to go straight to the objective, I think. Maybe loot all the bodies. I wonder if it changes the outcome, like you killing everyone. I mean, they were military.
We did it. Congratulations on 250,000 subscribers. Pyro, it's phenomenal how you've reached that number in such a short amount of time. I love you. You're just awesome.
That's a new gun. Thank you, Sleepy Joe. Guys, I don't want to make Joe angry. Just don't tell him that we hit 250,000 like a year ago. Please don't tell him that. I don't want to ruin his mood. He's already, the Democrats already lost enough. Should probably stop wasting this ammo. Oh, yummers. I need more ACP, but it seems to be so rare. Ah, you're there. Alright, give me a sec, mate. Give me a second. I'm just looting. Looting. Did I loot these guys? I did. There's some guys on the roof as well. Could check up there. Quandale Dingleberg. Turn off the crosshair dot. It'll make the experience more hard. I'm playing on veteran, bro. I think it's hard enough. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't ever hip fire, so I feel like... I mean, I could turn the crosshair off, because I feel like... maybe. And where the boys are shot. That was a good headshot, man. All the way from there. Unlucky. Oh, that's a good grenade. What is that? Is that an M1? F1. Frag. That's an... How much is that one worth? It's a pineapple grenade. Didn't they use those in like World War II? The crosshair makes it better for you. Yeah, I might try it in a second. Is there any loot up here? Nah. Alright, let's just go free our man. Free our boy. That's about that. He's below. Kill me. I can't stop slurping all the loot. I simply can't help myself. Great. I can't even see what's in it now. There we go. It's below.
The only thing lost this year is your hairline. Also, congrats on reaching 250,000 subscribers.
Thank you, Joe, for the 10. He finally woke up from his nap. I appreciate it, man. I did hit that milestone quite a while ago, but I do appreciate the kind words. Where was that guy again? I actually have dementia. I might have the Joe Biden disease. There he is. Damn, they were going to work on you. Unlucky.
I'd get up and shake your hand if it wasn't for my wounds. Are you one of Nestor's men?
Star sent me. Where are the others?
In the tunnels below, 2 floors down. The key. Star told you, right? Go. I can handle this. If you find any classified documents downstairs, bring them to the detention center. I pay good money for stuff like that.
All right. So we're going downstairs, I think. Where's that basement part I was just at? I'm a genius. Right, I think it's shotgun for down here, honestly. Am I nearly fat yet? Nope, we're good. Ah, shit, what was the code? Did I get it from anyone? 2605. Where do I get the jumper? You get the jumper on... You get the jumper on pyrocynical.store. Look at that. Look at this beautiful jumper. You got the beanie, the Christmas jumper. Oh my god, I would buy this right now. I would buy this right now. This looks, I love that design. That looks insane. Wow. So good, so good. I will definitely be making a purchase right now. It's not a scam. It's not a scam. Right, there'll definitely be mutants down here. There's a reason why this is locked. That's all I'm saying. £40? Yeah. It's like 100% cotton. It is really high quality. I know that sounds like a cope. I mean, we could have gone down the route where it's just dog shit quality and really cheap. It's probably a poltergeist down here. Uh-oh. That's not a good noise. Cry Fear sauce. It does look like it a bit. Dude, imagine if they made Cry Fear on Source 2. Holy. I'm assuming I don't know how to get out. And I think we're going downstairs, not upstairs. Alright, let's eat some sausage. Just for good luck, for confidence. As you do. Oh my god, woman, okay. Fucking stun lock, man. Nice one. Is this Elden Ring PvP? Nice stun lock for 20 seconds. Jesus. Fuck, mate. All right, give me about 5 to 7 business days. What is that? They jumping me, man. They working with the anomaly. They working with the anomaly to jump me. They actually jumping me. A real stalker has a steady hand, a cool head, and a spare mag. Yeah, a real stalker doesn't get ganked as well by electricity, but you know, that's just my opinion. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, a real stalker doesn't get ganked, that's all I'm saying. Fuck's sake. Now healing is gonna... reloading is gonna take ages. Fuck. I gotta make some space. Damn, this shotgun's actually pretty beefy. Unlucky, maggot. Right, now I'm gonna get one tap by the electricity. Uh-oh. What? Isn't it meant to move throughout the building? What? Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this right now? What's the ganking? Please let me know what that is, bro. Is it coming back? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't shoot it. Leave me alone. Oh my god, rent free. He's rent. Where's that coming from? What is with the sentient electricity? Obsessed. How long are you going to chase me for? How long are you going to chase me for? That's a new level of obsession I've never seen in my life. The electricity is wet. Okay, what is this?
Who am I talking to?
I'd rather introduce myself some other time. Your death isn't part of my plans. I suggest you come to me. Up the stairs.
Shoot it.
I sent you the code to the door.
I tried to shoot it. Okay, that was the most Homer Simpson scream I think I've done in my life. Why am I scared of electricity? There's definitely a key here somewhere. He saw me. He saw me. You can't do anything. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Throw a bolt. Does that work? Yeah, the bolt works, guys. Yeah, nice one. Nice suggestion, guys. The bolt did wonders there. The bolt really did wonders there, guys. What's a visograph? It's like a blueprint for something. Please go away. I can hear you creeping up on me. I'm getting out of here, bro. This ain't worth it. Bro shot an anomaly. I thought it was a poltergeist. Hang on 1 second.
Let me suck a fart out your ass through a straw.
Thank you, Twig Cynical, for the 10. You unhinged degenerate. Let me suck a fart out with a straw. Getting some very normal donos today. What? Fuck off. I'm not playing around, man. Oh, okay. So that's the scary. Yeah. That's the stuff that gives you bleeding. Yeah, like you get bleeding as soon as you touch it. Okay, I gotta avoid that stuff. Normal. Why'd the door open on its own? That was a waste. What's even the... Been using this gun a lot. Oh, it's still 80. Okay.
It's me, Skiff. Give me a hand. Bring that shit over here.
Sure. Alright, I'll help him.
Go on, turn it on. Easy, we've got an infinite amount of time ahead.
This is probably a guy from the first game, right? That Strelok guy you played as? Uh-oh. My ranked teammates. And he's gone. Brap. That's your brap room. There's something there. I gotta take damage, I think. Ow, ow. Ooh, ooh. I like the look of that. Jesus, that's worth a lot. Designed to endure the challenges of the zone. That's got so much protection on it. Can't wear a gas mask now, because... Oh, I like the orange arms. That's cool. Right, I'm wearing this now. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If you crouch through this, you don't take damage? Ah. I didn't know that. So if you crouch through the blades, they don't damage you. Okay. Missed stash? How did I didn't miss a stash. There was a stash right there. Was there a stash over there as well? Oh. Okay. Alright, we got a sweat in chat. Everyone in Lethal Company? Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. How much am I overweight now, though? Not too much, actually. I need to go drop all this stuff off when I can. Maybe trade it with someone.
It was nice meeting you. I'll see you around, Skiff.
He's God. Well, he's definitely an important character because I couldn't kill him. Right, where did this spit me out, though? Try and do this quest here. Return to Star. Yeah, I could do that, actually. Probably trade with these guys as well. Get all this stuff out of my inventory, because I think you can trade with anyone you can talk to. Wrong thing. Do I have any, Yeah.
Yeah?
I can't trade with him.
See ya. Good luck.
Are you alright? Fucking wardens.
I found something while I was inside.
Product 81. Good job. If not for you, another secret would have been lost to Circa and the war.
Announcer, holy mackerel, Batman the Joker stole this man's hairline.
And you butchered the dono. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Through the zone.
I give the 10 though.
Any questions? Anytime.
No, I can't trade with these guys. That kind of sucks.
Hey, you Skiff? Didn't expect to see you here. Look, I got some.
Oh, this is the guy I let go earlier.
I've been thinking some things over, but all that matters is that we made it here in one piece, right? And the artifact could have failed.
Why were you trying to get here?
I guess I screwed up in the lesser zone. Listen, that guy at the factory, was he pissed off?
He was in good spirits.
Really? Then I guess he's forgiven me.
What happened to you on the way here?
Bumped into a bunch of noontiders. They had some kind of hardware with them. If I didn't know the monolith was done for, I'd have thought they were making those totems again. I hid in the bushes right away, but I was like 15 feet away from them.
See you around.
I thought he was going to give me something for saving him, but alright. Dude, this guy's entire diet has just been sausage and tuna. Okay, with this pistol, it looks a little bit like Half-Life. Just a little bit. Uh-oh. Wow. I think I've actually got the worst cover in a video game. Nice. Can't even see you. I do like that they can see through the foliage, but, like, I can't. Did not mean to do that. I actually meant to bandage. Fucking hell. Holy. Just give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Thank you. Didn't mean to do that. Did you guys have ass weapons, by the way? Thank you, Trill, for the 7. Another statue idea. Order it like a humidifier, so the piece looks like it's brapping. Sometimes I do think, like, you guys may be the problem, not me. Sometimes. Not a lot, just sometimes. Yeah, stash kind of mid. Some of the stashes are really good, and then others are just mid. Yeah, let's go here. Gonna run across this bridge. I feel that this is a bad shout. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be alright, I'll be alright, I'll be alright, I'll be alright, I'll be alright. Woohoo! Damn, no anomalies. I wish there were more like NPCs in the world that you can interact with, because I really want to drop off all my stuff. Why is my health bar like some of it's dark red? Right, that's underneath me. Okay. So let's see if we can find the downstairs bit somewhere. Oh, not again. Not again, bro. There's downstairs bit. Not again. That'll be locked, right? Surprisingly not. Thank you, Ruben, for the 5. Been a viewer since the early commentary days. Here's some Norwegian oil money based. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Silencer. I think I'm fat now. I'm moving really slowly. Yep. When did I pick that up? I mean, I don't really need it. Don't really need that either. Right, I should probably stop hitting stashes because they're just not worth it. I'm just getting stuff that I'm just wasting. Oh, there's a flea market? Okay, that could be some way to sell stuff. Let's go there. That was crazy armor. I like the HEV suit more though. I'm just looking at the value of stuff, that's all. Okay, this is not restoring my stamina at all now. The energy drinks. Now they are. Guess it was bugged. Is the performance good? I'm running on a 4090, which is like overpowered, but like... I forgot, it's going to take ages. I'm not having any problems with it. Okay, surely there's some stuff here. Okay, there's a guy I see. Possible trader.
I trust your hunt was successful, Stalker. If not, feel free to seek my advice. I collaborate with scientists and possess extensive knowledge. I've been to both Circa and Pripyat
I'll give you my first tip free of charge.
Sure. Let's hear it.
Ever tried disabling an anomaly with a grenade? A well-placed hit won't destroy it outright, but it could render the anomaly harmless for about a minute. But figuring out when it will come back to life requires either guts or hours of observation. Now, would you like another tip?
Enough of this bullshit.
Hey! Are you messing with us?
Easy, guys. Just give us a couple of minutes alone. I got this. I don't want to keep my audience waiting, so let's cut to the chase. You're looking for either money or loot. We're both reasonable men, so how about we make a deal?
Really?
I'll give you the coordinates of a stash. It's got some choice loot you'll look. Now, assuming we're on the same page, leave this place. Stop hindering others from seeking enlightenment. Don't bother me.
Can I not trade with anyone?
Don't bug me.
Fuck's sake. Probably gotta run all the way back there. The legendary stash. I know this is gonna be a meme. It's close though, so let's just hit it. Actually, I might reload because I wanna hear like his other advice as well. How's Stalker for you? Steam says you're exploring garbage. I'm exploring garbage. The game is garbage. Uh-oh, not here. It's gotta be a closer save than that, right? I mean, I'm enjoying the game, definitely. Please don't tell me it's all the way back there. Oh. Where's this? Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, hang on a minute. Pretty sure. Okay, that's weird. Just give me a sec.
I like my stalker on Veteran Bra.
Here is a small donation for your commissions. Love you, my Degan Pokey bearer.
Yo! Okay. Evil Dog, thank you for the 50, bro. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Evil Dog. Thank you, man. Sorry, I'm trying to get a file for a video that we're trying to do. I swear, did I not record the intro? I swear I did. Hang on a minute. There's a million ways to die. I don't think I uploaded the intro. Okay. No worries. Yeah, just give me a sec, guys. Sorry. Trying to, I'm just waiting for this file to load so I can send it. There we go. Yeah, I guess I didn't upload it. Rip. Oh god, have I got to cross this again? Is there no way around? Okay, let me see if I can go around it. Oh, fuck off. Unlucky. Oh, the file's done. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to send a file because I recorded like an intro to a video and I forgot to actually send the file off. Brainworms. You should stream Dying Light 1. I think that'd be really cool.
Gas mask off once, and it dropped dead right away. I don't waste bullets on them anymore. I just take them down, up close and personal.
Okay, try this again.
Okay. Give me another tip.
We're going to jump ahead a bit in the syllabus for our guest's sake. I can tell this isn't your first rodeo. You need an advanced tip. Well, here you go. A pseudo-giant is kind of like a bear, and its eyesight is poor at best. If you run into one, freeze and stay put.
Pseudo-giant.
It will think you're part of the scenery and leave you alone. Unless you piss it off first. But then, you're gonna need a whole new plan anyway.
Okay, you can stand still.
Third time's the charm. Any more tips?
A thirst for knowledge is a wonderful thing, but try to keep it in check. Let's come back.
I bet it.
Knowledge isn't something you can stash in your bag. I tore a Snork's gas mask off once, and it dropped dead right away. I don't waste bullets.
You can sit down and listen. Okay, it's kind of base.
Up close and personal.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Wait, can I play the guitar?
If you're facing off against a poltergeist, get drunk first. Those creatures are blind and deaf, but they can still sense your presence. But if you can't sense yourself, the mutants can't either.
Oh, cool. Here I thought vodka was only good against radiation.
This is what grade 8 guitar looks like.
I've seen so much in the zone. sometimes those memories keep me up at night. That's when I head to the poppy field. You...
Enough of this bullshit.
Hey! Are you messing with us?
Easy, guys. Just give us a couple of minutes alone. I got this. I don't want to keep my audience waiting, so let's cut to the chase. You're looking for either money or loot. We're both reasonable men, so how about we make a deal?
Really?
This is bait. This is bait, by the way. This is bait. But I do want to see what it is. It's going to be like booby-trapped or something, I swear. I'm just going to see if I can drop some stuff, because I feel like it's going to be so... Yeah, I mean, that can go. What ammo is that for? 7.62? That's some pretty heavy-duty ammo. I might keep that. Shotgun. That's the assault rifle. Might drop all the vodka, actually. Nice. Yeah, I'll just drop all the grenades. They're kind of useless anyway. That's better. Drink all the vodka and become immune to radiation. That's definitely how it works. That is definitely how it works. There will be nothing in here, by the way. Yep, there you go. Actually baited. What's the pistol's quality? It's actually broken. Yeah, that was the worst loot drop I've ever seen in my life. Can I go back to him and, like, mention to him, like, you scam me? I'm not drinking the energy drink, what the hell? There we go. Oh, and they're all gone. Note the legend. Hey, hi teacher. I spotted you near the swamp streetcar with some sketchy guys the other day. If you're in a bind, just holler. We've got your back. Why are those thugs calling you Snag, if you don't mind me asking? Just curious. Okay, I guess that guy was baiting me all along. Heart rate must be 1,000 after all the energy drinks. What's this area? Hydroelectric station. Whoa. What was that? I don't like these. Of course it's locked. Yeah, this will be a quest thing later. They're scary. Yeah, I just don't need any... Should probably go straight to the objective, right? Because I just don't really need anything right now. Like, I'm good on food, I'm good on meds. Like, I'm hitting all these stashes, but there's not really any point. Because the loot is just horrendous. Not more tuna, please. I Think about the protein. Think about the protein. They're friendly. Okay. I can trade with you at least. All right. What could I give you? I like how these are going to be stuck in my inventory forever. What could I give you? Yeah, probably just dump all that macro of ammo. I'll give you all that as well. I'll keep that. You can have that. You have that. Oh, have you got enough? And that works.
See you.
Alright, let me try and dump my inventory on like all these guys.
Hey. Well.
Take that. You take this? Why won't you take that? Okay. Take that. No. Damn, that ammo's expensive. Right, that works.
See you.
Sell that, sell that. Can I sell that? I can sell that. How much are those? Maximum. Vincare. Enhances blood coagulation, accelerates wound healing, and reduces likelihood of severe bleeding. I don't think I'll ever use that, I'll be honest. You just take that. That's side protection. That's probably worth. Right, now you're poor.
So long. Talk to our boss. Talk to our boss.
Talk to our boss.
Why do they always say that, man?
Cheers, buddy. Here's to us. And anyone who's gonna help us.
That ammo is very expensive.
Pour me a little one.
Probably say the slugs. Why does no one want that?
Okay, chill out.
All right, how we doing now? Yeah, we're okay.
Back in the day.
Oh, look who's here to save the day. Straight to business, huh? Nah. Let's just relax.
Is the game any good? It's all right.
I'll pour you one, okay?
Sure. Why not?
Attaboy. Pour him a little extra.
How about a toast, buddy?
To the zone.
Here's to the zone.
To the zone. In all its beauty.
Well, that one usually comes first. Ah, whatever. To the zone.
I could tell right away you were our kind of guy.
Okay, no one has vision like this after one shot, by the way.
But we forgot which stash.
Ah, shut up.
Okay, I'll do it. But I don't take vodka as payment.
Oh, come on. Once Panas recovers and comes...
And by the way, no stealing from the stashes, okay? Don't forget the vodka.
Take the bottle on the table. Careful! Don't break it.
Is there any traders here? Oh, there is a trader. Hello.
Well, looks like we got a new guest.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Hey, you're clever. Our kind of man.
Do you have any work for me?
Oh yeah, I don't care about those. No. I think they just respawn.
I've got.
Right. I can sell that to you. Yeah, let's do that. He's got infinite. Okay. Probably sell these to you. Damn, that's worth a lot, that ammo. Is that 250 per bullet? I mean, it's kind of useless to me now, but yeah, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we're good on weight now, at least.
Come back whenever you want a drink or two. I ain't gonna beg you.
If you're chicken out, I'll find someone else.
Hey there, stalker.
I'm not chickening out. Just
You got some
double
loot?
checking.
What are you selling?
Great.
Oh my god.
Well, Cherry, you're in.
Oh, I want that gun. I want that gun. That's a cool mask. Don't need it though. Marauder suit. The Explorer suit. That's a cool looking shotgun. Isn't that the exact same one I have? M860. Yeah, it's actually the same gun. I want that gun. I want that gun. UDP comp. The M10. Can I put the M10 Gordon? It can go on that? Okay. I shouldn't. But like, I really shouldn't. How much is it? 7k? I got 12. Oh no, it's really cheap. What the hell? It's only 200. Wait, no, his is 7k. Low price and low precision. I want it. I want it. I love like Mac 10s. I just love how like trashy they are. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It's like a bit of a meme gun.
Bring back some loot next time.
Well, the problem is if I take the Mac 10, I then can't use the AKM because I need the shotgun as well. Because I think the Mac 10 is going to go in like my other slot. Is there a bed here? Oh, does that mean I got a stash?
What's up? Got your ass kicked again?
Yeah, sort of. It's okay, I'll be fine.
Was it worth it? Lost your loot? Got the sheet beaten?
If you need fixing, come see me.
Dual wield the Mac? I'd love to. Could you imagine?
Eat shit, bastards.
Yeah, there's no storage here, so I might have to leave it. Because I don't really want to sell the AK, because it's like a unique gun. So, yeah, I'll probably just leave it.
Wait, wasn't there something we wanted to do?
Like, strength?
Nah. First, we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Did not mean to go that way. Okay. 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 Jesus. There's a stash in the shop?
Nah. First,
You sure?
we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly. Pour me one.
Oh, you're a genius. Alright, might be time for the Mac. This is gonna be the worst mistake I've ever made, I swear. Alright, let's do it. Half the money I've made in the game gone in an instant, by the way. That doesn't work on the, How much is it? 4k? I could afford that, but then I'm actually poor, like, unironically, like, all my money's gone. I don't know. Fuck it.
Bring back some loot, Nick.
Alright. Holographic sight. Yummers. Oh, that counts as a pistol. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, that's going to be sex. Oh, it uses the same ammo as well, ACP. Okay. Alright. Do I have more ACP? Oh, I got loads more. Holy. I could probably get the assault rifle back out then for long range stuff then. How much did that take again? Yeah, there we go. And then I hate that you can't remove these from your inventory. That's so annoying. I mean, I'll put that in there just for the sake of like... Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Nest.
What?
You. What?
Tell me.
New. Readiness. Recall decrease. Recall spread. Yeah, I can't afford anything right now. I'm actually poor. Okay. Oh, I like that though. Right, let's have a look at this Mac 10. Skiff's pistol is important because it's in cutscenes, so you can't remove it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. It's such a stupid weapon to use, but I don't care. What's the damage on it? But the damage rating is horrendous. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, this is a very bad mistake. This was definitely a mistake, but I kind of don't care. Yeah, I feel like it's best to just stick to Skiff's pistol then for like most of the human encounters, right? Because you can't get rid of it. Did I even take the vodka? Yeah, I did. I don't want to drink it on accident. I'm breaking this. You are fucking joking. You are joking! I just bought this gun! You're joking. I'll be honest, the only saving grace I've got is they did tell me to not loot the bodies. So, maybe there's that. Maybe I get the good boy Reddit Chungus ending now. I don't know. I like how it's the actual gun and the suppressor as well. Like, you actually can't... You cannot make that up. Oh, that looks cool. Damn, 30 63k? How much is it? It weighs the same as well. Damn. Okay, I might wear that now. The tourist suit. Oh, that's part of the pre-order bonus garbage, that's why. Oh, he's fighting, he's fighting, he's fighting. They're not green. Tanky boy. I actually can't believe that I just found a Mac like inside that as well. Classic. Classic gaming moment. Whoa. There's got to be something really good there, right? There is no... Of course it's over there. Sure. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You're on your own, boys. I'm not fighting your battle for you. Like, what even killed me there, bro? Was it Herobrine or something? Okay, I do want to go down here, though, because surely there's something down here. Yeah, just slip right into that. It's fine. There we go. Knew there was. Got you. Come here. Come here. Ow. 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 A bubble. Let's try the bubble. What does it do? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That negates radiation. Radiation. Ugh. So I can basically just equip an actual bad artifact. Wait, Drain Gang are doing a collab with Fortnite? Are you joking? Is that real? Is that real? Drain Gang Fortnite collab leak. Data miners leaked several I'm having a stroke. Drain Gang Fortnite items with an unknown release date. Blade, Echo, Tie Boy. Jam Track, Be Nice to Me. Reality Surf, Peroxide. Oh my god. Okay. Rent due? You tweeted this last year. Rent due. Dude, if that comes out, no bit, I'm actually gonna pick up Fortnite again. It's a bit though. I'm pretty sure it's a bit. Just the guy saying rent due. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pig. Oh, it's right below me. Great. I bet you it's down here, and there's... I hear Minecraft pig. I hear Pigman. Don't kill me again. Dude, you fell 3... You fell 3 foot, bro. Grow up. Actually, grow up. Like, unironically, grow up. Bro fell 3 feet and called it a day. No damage, but that was no damage, by the way. That was no damage. Wait, did I even lose the progress? Oh my fucking god. Commit. It's not what I want, though. What's this one do? So that's just worse in every way. That's worse. It was weak radiation protection, so it actually is just worse in every way. Great stuff. Great stuff. Great game. Alright, how does bro get down here? Surely here, this little slope, right? A slope in a video game? Wow, that didn't kill him. Oh my god. Pig. Minecraft pig. Minecraft pig, unlucky. Yeah, to be fair, you got nothing good. Wait. Give me one. No. No. I want to take 1 vodka. There we go. Stupid. Right. Right, I gotta put the vodka down there now. Alright, let's go. I can't wait to turn all of this in just to get 700 credits. I can't wait. I'll be honest, I don't know whether it's the difficulty, but I feel like doing side content is kind of pointless now. It's like, the payout is so ass. Like, you'll do a quest that takes half an hour to get, like, basically the same budget as 3 Red Bulls. That's it. So it's actually better to just play the game, play the main story, play the game normally, and then use the progression as a way to level up your character. Because if you kill a guy in the story later on, he'll have probably better loot. That's bait. Don't be in a mission. Please don't be in a mission. I am in the middle of nowhere right now. Oh, nice rads. Nice rads. Staying away from that. Nice rads. Nice rads. Oh, the sky hasn't gone red though, so I think we're alright. Oh, that's normal. Oh, that gun sounds cool though. Me likey. Alright, nearly there at least. It's up there. Gotta climb up there.
What are you doing here, Stock?
Misha and Grisha asked me to put some vodka in your stashes. It's to protect you against radiation.
Damn. So that's it? I gave them money for anti-rad, not booze.
Doesn't vodka cure radiation?
Sure, if you drink it. I haven't touched a drop of alcohol in a month. Damn vodka stopped me from going any further than the garbage. I've been being a digger because I wanted to explore the entire zone, and I still do. I want to be a real stalker, you know? If I slip now, I'll probably just end up getting wasted in the middle of a dump. Well, maybe a couple of sips won't hurt.
No, he's relapsing into alcoholism. No.
I got some. Here you go.
Whoa, thanks. Here's your payment.
Thank you, Dave, for joining.
I should have paid you right away instead of trusting those two bozos. That's enough. I'm leaving tonight. I'll head to the Dugan. Maybe even pre-prep. Misha and Grisha can find another drinking buddy. Take care. I'll just finish my smoke, and then I'll be on my way.
Dogs, 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 dogs. Do they sound like that? Dogs? What? What? Okay. Just said.
Hello. That's it. I'm done with vodka. The headaches I get from the emissions are enough for me. So long.
Yeah, I remember seeing a meme, like, when you drink past the age of, like, 25, the hangovers are just awful. But it's actually true. It's actually true. I swear, like, past 25, when you drink, you get, like, a 2-day hangover. It's just not even fucking worth it. Or is that it? I don't even need to turn it in, like, it's done. What's that area? I get hungover now and I'm 21. Well, no, you get hungover anyway if you drink too much. Because it's your liver... Like, because alcohol is a poison. Because it's your liver converting it into a substance that can be, like, put out of your body. Like, you can hydrate as much as you want when you're drinking, but it's not really going to get rid of the hangover. But I'm saying, like, when you get older, hangovers, like, genuinely get worse. Like, they really do. Alright, this is just completely useless. Alright, let's just go do main quest. That's not a mission, right? I'd get a radio message if it was. Yeah, the sky is turning red. You don't get hungover. Or you're probably not drinking enough, or you're just a Chad. I got no more energy drinks to serve. Thank you for the 5 trill. You should stream with the To Be Honest crew getting back shots on Bookshot Roulette. Now you say that. Actually, I might message them about that, actually. options here. Hangovers are for the week. Yeah, I just don't. I genuinely just don't enjoy drinking that much anymore. I just think, like, you feel good for like 4 hours and then you feel like shit for 2 days, just physically and mentally. Oh! What am I meant to do? I don't have a... What? Examine the workshop for any clues. Okay. Oh my god, if only I could move a shelf in real life. God forbid. That was
Your
dirt.
statue looks like one of the mutants from Storm.
Okay, stop spamming. I give it a 10 Anon. How does it? It doesn't... It does... It... I mean, there, it just looks like a tomato. Like, there was a guy that made a dono last stream saying it looked like a shoe, and that actually killed me. There's one right there. What the fuck? What the fuck is that doing? Okay. There's the card. Vityok Fatso. Name's just actually called Fatso. Have I got any grenades left? No. Ow. 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 What's that I picked up? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, don't... God, those fire things are relentless, man. I picked something else up, right? I definitely picked something else up. I don't know, I just pressed R on the inventory. That looks interesting. High capacity magazine for the ooh, yummers. Actual yummers. Okay. $40 bullets. Damn. Is that it? I'm still looking for clues. Leave the workshop.
Hi Pyro, just curious what project comes next after the Fear and Hunger video?
After Fear and Hunger? I'm not really sure. I'm genuinely not sure what I might do after that. I got like a lot of ideas, but yeah, it just depends whether I'm still interested in them or not. I need to get a sight for this because the iron sights on the Mac are like pretty... They're pretty ass. They're not that great. Shipwrecked? Yeah, we kind of stopped Shipwrecked to focus on Fear and Hunger because I kind of realized like there wasn't really a lot that we could add that other YouTubers didn't. But we're basically thinking of like changing how... I think Squeaks is coming out with some new stuff for Shipwrecked or something adjacent. And we're probably going to wait until he releases that stuff. And then we'll be able to be like, okay, we can actually add something of substance now.
Shoot, this is just great. How am I supposed to fish it up now?
What have you lost, young man?
Oh man,
All right. I'll pull it out for you.
Thanks, Stalker.
Okay, that sounded a bit weird out of context.
Crap. So
It's a gun. Okay, it's a gun. So... Oh, isn't it right?
Whoa, nice catch.
Oh, that's it? That was easy. That was easy. What? I just got a bit of rads. That's fine.
Would you consider doing a Fat Cry 3 style video for other older games like the first Dying Light or Prototype?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'd love to do something like that.
Here. Don't lose it again.
Decent folk are a rare sight here in Harbage. You're gonna have a hard time.
Well, hang on. So... What is that? What is that? No, 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 no. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I just want to see what the gun is. I just want to see what the gun is. Drowned. After an unintentional swim, the assault rifle spent quite some time underwater. Despite its questionable appearance, the weapon continues to function. Don't throw a grenade at me. I'm reading text, bastard. Oh, they love those grenades, don't they? Fuck off, man. Holy, where's the gun? Damn, it's got a fast. They look. Oh, is this Call of Duty World at War, by the way? That's correct. Okay, this grenade spam actually needs to stop. This is like COD World at War, bro. Are the sights off on this gun or something? The gun jammed. Yeah, this gun sucks. Do you hear? Okay, okay. That was legit Call of Duty World at War. Do you remember how you just get spammed with grenades by the Germans and the Japanese? Holy, brother. Holy. Relax a little bit, maybe. That was legitness. Shut up. How do you change firing modes? Give me ways to change firing modes, because I only want this Mac to be like single fire. B.
Put me on the background shelf. I must be seen. Let me have the box, Pyro.
Thank you, Pyro statue, for the 10. The statue's right there. It's right there. It won't... Will it fit on the shelf? It won't... It actually won't fit. It genuinely... It actually will not fit on the shelf. It's too large. It actually won't fit in the shelf. What is that? No, it's a clown shoe.
Here's to the common good.
The Kingpins want...
I found...
Blah, 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 blah.
Any idea?
None what as for
All right. I'll go have a look.
you've got the coordinates. Keep me posted.
1,700. That's like nothing. So I'd have to do that mission like 30 times to buy a gun. Who am I talking to now? Search his stash. Where is it? It's up here. You've got to be... You have got to be rizzing me. You have got to be rizzing me. Radiation, very nice. Oh yeah, this looks safe. This looks safe. This looks safe. Is it in here? There it is. No, that's just the normal stash. Alright. We out of here, we out of here. Don't want to get radiation. People in chat are saying Among Us. Yeah, it was Among Us, guys. Among Us clown shoe. You see, just T-pose for a second?
Richter.
Skiff.
What are you doing here?
Just living a little. I mean, take a look at the view. Stay away from the edge.
Just dying light?
Isn't it beautiful?
It's a lot of trash. Food waste, human waste, you name it.
You could find anything you want in here, Skiff. A friend, an enemy, money, death, miracles, even yourself.
You ever been to the...
Edge.
Jones Center?
Not to the plant, no. You can't get in.
Why are the stalkers so obsessed with the CNPP?
Because the plant is the heart of it all. It's the very essence of the zone. I mean, you won't find anything there now. It's a plunder pyramid. Word is even the wish granter was stolen. But I have been to Pripyat, and this will pay for one ride.
What?
Oh, we got hammered once and went on the Ferris wheel. It was a pretty shitty ride, but we had a hell of a time! If crows are nesting in the landfill now, that means... Skiff? Have you ever lost something you've loved?
Have you ever been skibbity? I've always been skibbity.
What happened?
I've always been skibbity.
So what do you
my
think
whole
of the
life.
zone, then?
Begin a new frilt.
It's a chance to turn my life. Although, looks like it's going
Just the
straight
audio
to
cuts
hell
out.
right
The audio
now.
cuts out. Great stuff.
It may seem so, but that's the will of the zone. It knows what's best for us all. If you ever go to Pripyat, the first ride on the Ferris wheel is on me.
Can I push him off? Can I please push him off? Please, God, give me a prompt to push him off. Please. That's all I want, man.
I know it might seem like the zone is nothing
Push,
but darkness
push,
to you now,
push,
kid.
push.
But trust me, it's always sunny.
Pyro, please buy me a friend.
See the other side of the zone.
2 shoes are better than 1.
Thank you, Pyro statue, for the 10. I'm not getting another statue, bro. Like 1 is enough for a lifetime. 1 is enough for a lifetime. Alright, what we got? Oh, Yummer's gun. It's called a cracker. That's a bit racist. That's worth a lot as well. Is it the same caliber? It is. Okay, I might take the Yummers.
You might be an egghead, Herman, but your plan sucks. Let's do it the smart way, okay? You throw the scanners away with the circuit trash. Make sure nobody sees you.
Right, I think I gotta go down the normal way, because I remember trash garbage in the first game was so irradiated. Like, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at the radiation, look at the radiation. Yeah. I'm loading a save. I'm not even letting the death animation play out. Garbage is so comedically irradiated. I remember in the first game. Just awful. Alright, how do I get down now? Safely. Right. Is there a faster way to get down, maybe? Right. That gun seems to be... The damage is the same. I'd like to know how much damage it does do, though, because it's not really... I mean, the monolith is kind of... Hang on. Can I take that off? Surely I can put it on? Holy frills. Yeah, we're good. Here, I'm going to just stick this in here, then. Holy, the tourist suit gives you stamina regen as well. It's only 5, but that's pretty good. Okay, let's shotgun we need. Yep. That we don't need. We don't need that. I think we're good on everything else. I'd like to get a sight for the Mac 10, honestly. Imagine you make a video on Stalker and then you travel to Chernobyl. I'd love to. Oh, that looks yummers. Is it pump? Yeah, it's pump. Okay. The fact that it's magazine fed is going to be great, though. Enter the dig site. Look around the labyrinth. Well, I don't like labyrinths very much after Silent Hill 2, so I might go to the dig site first. I just gotta be careful to not climb that mountain too much. It's right behind the fucking... Can't wait for the Elephant Foot collab. Have you guys seen that game on, everyone's been playing on TikTok, that Billy Bust-Up game, the musical game? I wanted to give that a try. I've seen people play it on TikTok, like blindfolded. It's crazy. It's only like a demo right now, I think. It's like some furry game. It's like a musical game or something. Ah, don't be underground. It's going to be underground. Oh, no. Ooh, I wonder if I'll die. Wow. The gods smiled upon me today. Actual dog shit stash. What am I looking for? How do I rate the game? 4 out of 5 frilts. Okay.
IO9 is the thing Squeaks is working on, which is said to take place after Shipwreck 64 from what I know. You can search io9.com to play the game, for now though it takes you to a waiting room.
Thank you, Doggo, for the 10. Yeah, I'll check that out. Thanks, man. Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Just got jumped by Warwick Davis. Nice. Thought that gun was meant to be good. This random small wizard just attacked me. I think he was using guns against me or something. Oh, he's got a shield. Not very nice. Oh, yep. No, give me that back. Give me that back. Uh-oh.
Stalker to the heat of that fact.
Damn, this guy's a wizard. Come on, man. You can't have that shield forever. Just got one tap by a bucket. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I got one tap by a bucket. Great game design. Thank you, Pyro's piss bottle, for the 10. Just dwarf Hagrid. I don't know what to do. Like, this guy's pretty... You're alive. Okay, well, I'm reloading that because I couldn't even heal him anyway because he was stuck in the wall. I guess I just run away from him. There's not really much else I can do. I think he's using the guns against me, right? No, give me that back. If I pick up every gun, he basically can't do anything. Yeah, he's using the guns against me. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. So if I just slurp every gun, he can't do anything. This is genius. Okay, so he now actually can't do anything against me. Come on, mate. How long are you gonna have that shield for? Jesus. Uh-oh. That hurt. Ukrainian Yoda. Yeah, having to wait for that shield to die is pretty lame, I'll be honest. Like, this is not an engaging fight at all. Oh. Yeah, I can't even peek him. Jesus. There we go. He actually looks like Ukrainian Yoda. Yeah, that was a really lame fight. I did not like that at all. Maybe on an easier difficulty that would have been fun, but that was literally just... I like how to slap up all the guns, though. I should just picked up entire cache of weapons. Shut up.
The info is solid. Go to the mark. Tomorrow I'll be waiting at the factory for the results.
Alright, let's get you healed. Please don't clip into the earth.
Man, that was rough. Easy money, they said. The thugs, they're one thing, but those little guys, I've never seen anything like them before.
Do you know what kind of thugs they were?
You think they introduced themselves? They attacked without saying a word. But I heard them talking to some Farang guy.
A plant, you say?
I like how the knife, unless you're doing the takedown animation, it's so, like, non-satisfying to use. It's so unsatisfying. Damn. Okay, that gun kind of goes hard, though. Just like the original knife. Yeah, I actually never used the original knife in Stalker. You could just never get close enough to someone to use it. Oh. I feel a little bit evil now. The Hawk Tours. Oh. I guess I could have chosen which one to go to. Okay, I guess it would have just been the same outcome anyway. Right, can I make a jump here? No, I don't want to drink. Every alcoholic ever. No, the alcohol slipped in my mouth. So we got an energy drink. God, this stamina regen is actually god-awful. Am I on medium capacity? Is that why it's so bad? No, I'm still green. The knife is not satisfying, says the British guy. I mean... I didn't mean it like that. They even got like little animations, that's cool. Oh my god, that's cool. Okay, what if I do the... Oh! Oh! Oh.
Doesn't like to be disturbed.
Look at that. We've got a loner for dinner. I used to have a dog. He always tried to look scary.
It was a misinput. Misinput! Misinput! All right, let's be civil.
You
let's
mean
be civil.
Billy Bust Up? More like Billy Busts a Nut.
All right, we okay. Yep.
For real though, knowing you'd struggle with the Kez. Would recommend something like Orchid 64 or the Spark games. Both are very fun.
Thank you, Alex, for the 10. We got our little comedian in the chat here, guys. Our little nephew in the chat. He's a family comedian. Yummers? No yummers. I like how all the stashes... Everyone's stashes are bread, a sausage, one anti-rad, basic low-quality ammo, and then a bottle of vodka. Like 9 times out of 10, the stash is exactly the same.
You'd better lay low.
I'm watching you, chum.
What?
What can you tell me about your boss?
You do anything Baran doesn't like, I'll squeeze the life out of you. You can figure out the rest on your own. All right, run along.
Wait, he's Irish. Sorry. I'm sorry. He was Irish. I'm sorry. It was a misinput. Nice aiming. Oh my god, I'm cracked. I'm actually cracked. I'm not cracked. 45 deaths. 45 deaths, by the way. I'm not thinking I'm goated anymore. Alright, talk to your boss.
It's brave of you to come to my camp. Uninvited. But fortune favors the bold. Let me ask you a question.
Me first. Did your men attack me and take my scanner?
Now, this is getting interesting. Are you here to kill me? I would, if I were you. When push comes to shove, strike first and strike hard. Watch your tongue, though. We're on the same side. Iron and his crew got attacked while they were refueling a spent artifact. Sound familiar? The boys fought them off, but I'm not about to let it slide.
I have proof it was you who ordered Nestor's kidnapping.
Sure, I did it. Nestor was the mastermind behind the whole scheme. He was the only one who knew where Iron was attacked. It looked like the old man had decided to screw me. I guess he figured out who was going to take his place. Me and him.
Do you know who attacked your men?
If I knew, I'd have buried the fuckers. But they left me a gift in the form of one of their men. I can set up a meeting for you. He's not a talkative guy, but I bet you'll think of something. But it'll cost you. That or...
20,000! You what? Thrilled.
That's a lot of money. Any other options?
Nestor is in the past. Only 2 men stand in my way of becoming the kingpin of garbage. Roosevelt, the leader of the commissary, and the Shah, the boss of the brood. Roosevelt is supported by duty, while the Shah is backed by freedom. Since the treaty, the factions no longer fight in the open, but they're both eager to put their puppet in charge of the slag heap. I could have wiped them out on my own, but a smart man never misses a good opportunity. Kill either of the bosses and bring me his PDA.
I don't like this guy. I'll think about it.
I'll consider your offer.
I'll consider it.
By the way, Loner, next time you come here, show some proper respect.
I'm sorry, he said freedom. Freedom are like the good. They're like the good guys, like the Redditors. Not with the grenades, boys. Come on, calm down. Unlucky. They like their grenades in this game. You're hiding. Oh. Give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. I can't see. The fucking difference when you're outside, the contrast, I actually can't see inside. Great game design. Fucking Jesus. I gotta go somewhere else. Oh, loot. Yamas. I can't see a thing in there. I gotta go somewhere else. Great game design, by the way. Like, I'm literally, I'm trapped now. Oh, mate, can you stop tossing them?
My grenade, me.
Call me a pussy? What the fuck? Great gun. Fucking hell. Fuck this.
Got a scratch here.
Angry. We're so angry, bro. Where the fuck was that? Okay. All right. I'll give you some Reddit gold for that one. That was a pretty good flank. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I'm on quick scroll. Yeah, cheers. Is there someone else out there? Oh my god, not one of those. Oh my god, rent-free. They're actually employing the electricity now. Small obsession. Did you just try and shoot me from out there? Who was that? Right, where are you? I feel like I gotta go out there. Just don't see him. Yeah, I killed him because I had a feeling he's not a good person. I just had this weird feeling. You know, like duty aren't that bad. They're a little bit authoritarian, and then freedom are like the good guys. So it's like, do I want to help le bad man? No, I don't think so.
Fuck, cover me. I gotta move.
There you are. What in the skibbity just happened? You have the high ground. You have the gentlemen. You have the high ground here. You've got a chance to actually get. Jesus, this platforming. Unlucky. There's one guy in there. Yeah, did I 2-tap? Are we good? Oh, there he is. There he is. We do some Hotline Miami stuff here. Yeah, just take 9 years to scroll through it. It's okay. Amazing game design. Amazing game design. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! You know how I got these scars? You can't quick save during a fight, by the way, so if I fumbled that, it would have actually been over. I didn't even loot the head guy, did I? Let me go check him out. Yep.
Why are you playing this boring game? Play World of Warcraft. Fresh classic era servers just launched. A bunch of people are playing hardcore where death equals character delete.
I've never played World of Warcraft. But it's good though. Why am I overweight? Dude, I'm carrying like nothing. You what? You guys are saying it's boring, this game, or WoW? WoW is pretty boring from what I've seen. Nesta. So Nesta was actually dead all along. He was capping, so it's probably good that I killed him, actually. Just making sure he's dead. The last one. Okay. Well, it's really good that I just killed him straight up, so he was just lying out of his ass, like no one was left alive. On Skibbity, I'm not going in there. There's Stash there. Why is Stash is always so mid? Alright, what do I do now? I don't have any more quests. Surely I just listen to the PDA, right? Let's just leave the plant area. There's like some Darkwood stuff. Damn. Right, I'm gonna head back to the... Is that a helicopter? Oh, I love energy drinks. This is such a vicious cycle. It's like you take an energy drink to become faster. That then drains your hunger. So you got to take an energy drink to get faster. But then you need to eat something for the hunger. Yeah, I just wish there was a better way to deal with stamina, man. Because it's so bad in this game. Nice bait. Not touching that.
What's going on? Are you taking over the slag heap?
The ward asks the questions around here. The rest of you just smile and nod, or keep your mouths shut. About face, stalker. Go ahead, but don't make any trouble or I'll shoot to kill. I've got orders.
Now Ward owns this place. I mean, I think it'd be better if Ward owned it as opposed to the gang. They're basically just NCR from New Vegas. All right. Let's see. What can I trade with you? Let's have a look. You can have that. You can have that. Can't have that. Can have that. Can have all the alcohol. I don't need that. Flash drive. Hercules. Strength enhancing drug. Oh, that increases weight? Oh, that can actually be kind of cracked. Okay, I'll keep hold of that. 20 plus weight capacity for 3 for a... Okay, that's good. Okay, what I'll probably do, honestly... I'm kind of done with the, Mac 10, I think. I'm just going to sell it. And then I'll just sell the high capacity mag as well. I think our time with that gun is over. Because it's a little bit, it's a little bit unreliable.
Bring back some loot, Nick.
Bring back some loot? I just gave you a ton of stuff, by the way, moron. Okay, which one's 100? That's a bit better.
Hey Pyro, when GTA 6 Online releases, will you do a GTA 6 MLG video like how you did for GTA 5? Like
oh my god, do you remember that?
Since the GTA 5 MLG video came out 9 years ago?
Thank you, Sparky, for the 10. I actually remember that, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy that you remember that. Actual old head. The old head award goes to you, sir. I'll be honest, I'm just going to sell him all the alcohol. Because there's no need to... There's no need for it in this game.
You got...
Because you... You can literally just get like anti-rad.
Bring back some loot.
Yeah, it should be right. Yeah, we're sorted on gear.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Dio.
I figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here.
Yeah, this group, what are they called again? They're not duty. The ward, that's right. They're not in the first game, are they? This is like a new group.
No stalkers allowed. Are you deaf or something?
Cottonwood. What cottonwood?
I'm looking for Dio.
Name?
Skiff.
All right, go ahead.
Cheers.
Yeah, they're basically just the NCR.
Your equipment, Professor, not at Circa. Out there in the zone.
Normal behavior hit.
Who the hell are you? Decided to play soldier with me? Mithro and I were just discussing a certain puzzle we found in the zone, but we can't quite seem to get all the pieces to fit. Maybe you can figure it out.
It's like Lego. It's like Lego, but it kills people.
Only I can't decide if
Colonel, if I may. It's Skiff, right?
Skibbity.
I need all of us to understand the urgency of the situation, given the extreme importance of our mission. That goes for you too, Skiff. I hear you've managed to activate one of our devices. The Institute's most valuable invention.
Diode said you asked him some questions about the scanner.
You got it to work at the old bridge.
I'm guessing these guys would have came into power at garbage anyway. I don't think it had anything to do with the quest.
In the scanner. What happened to it?
Tell us what you need to know, and you can take the gun.
I was there. I was attacked, just like your men. The scanner was stolen. And I'm looking for the scumbags who took it.
Good. Okay. Maybe you know something I don't. Help me find those bastards, Skiff.
The lip syncing is like set up to Ukrainian, I think, but throughout the whole game it's been set to English. It's kind of weird. Show the PDA, don't show it. Yeah, I'll just show it, sure.
Something similar happened to Varan, a bandit from garbage. He had a scanner and...
What? Another goddamn scanner? Why are there bandits running around garbage with your precious invention?
Another scanner?
Don't play dumb with me! At this point, there are more scanners in the zone than there are fucking stalkers!
I don't know
well,
about
I don't
that!
know if you're...
Whoa, guys. Varan's men were attacked. But one of the attackers had this.
Holy shit! A monolith PDA. Now I can finally burn their fucking nest down.
Why did they put Putin in the game?
Fortifications.
Colonel.
2... No, 3. They're pretty heavily armed.
Colonel!
Where are they getting their equipment? Give me the radio. Zotov, come in.
The scanner and the artifact out there in the hands of lunatics, among the mud and the toxic waste. Colonel.
What?
Please. What if the scanner gets damaged in the fighting? These are not stalkers, but former monolithians. No, this is out of the question. I can't bear to think about it.
Oh, Colonel, we are so fucked.
We should send some neutral person to the island. Someone who's already helped you. I mean us. Come on. Think about the risk. We could lose the very thing we've been striving to obtain.
Colonel, this is Otov. I don't copy. Please repeat. Over.
Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk.
Just checking in. Over and out.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to introduce myself. My name is Dmitro Dallin, and I'm the head of Circa, a temple of science, a haven for geniuses, a place where the Holy Grail is not sought, but invented. The scanner is the Institute's greatest achievement, but right now, all that really matters is the revived artifact at the heart of it. If you get it back, our dream can become a reality. Mankind will be transformed. We'll open the way for future technology. And it will all be thanks to you. Thanks to your courage and dedication to progress. You'll be leading the way. The brink of a new scientific era.
That's wonderful, man. But I'm here because the anomaly burned down my home on the mainland, and someone's got to pay for it.
This cannot be.
But it did.
Another of your miscalculations, eh, Einstein? Skiff, head over to Wild Island and find their leader, Strider. He'll know where the gang hangs out. And if you can persuade him, he just may tell you what kind of shady business they've gone and got themselves.
The dude's motivation is hilarious. Yeah, it's like someone downvoted me, so I've got to find him and kill him.
Take this. It'll come in handy if someone gives you the silent treatment. Good luck, soldier. Keep in touch.
What cottonwood? The kind your dome's made of, you blockhead. Cheers.
$1,000. That's it. Oh, is that that's a unique gun, right? Yep. I mean, it's just worse than my other gun in like every way. And the accuracy's better.
You know the way. Wild Island, Noontide base. Talk to their leader, Strider. Find out what this monolithian gadget has to do with my men getting killed and the scanner getting stolen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't take too long, please. I can hardly believe we're about to get it back. My Institute's greatest invention. See you later.
Here's to the common good. Cobblers.
What cottonwood?
Skip!
Kind your dome's made of, you blockhead.
It's gonna be hard.
You compared it to the shotgun, not the rifle. Why is it comparing itself to the shotgun? Oh, there we go. That sucks. I'll just stick it in there.
I'd like a word with you. In private. Later, okay?
Alright, see you later.
I've got a job for you. My buddies are planning to give a debtor of mine a warm welcome. We'll split the profits.
I don't even want to know what Korshnev wanted from you.
All right. A joke won't tell itself. Why does Dexterioff regret banning vodka?
Just stops himself from killing him. I could kill you, I could kill you.
So funny, I forgot to laugh.
Meet up with the debtor? Okay. I mean, it's on the way, so... How much money have I got? Hang on a minute. Where's the technician? Is There's a technician here. I don't know where he is, though. Diode.
How much for you to insert the statue?
Insert the statue? What do you mean by insert the statue? What does that mean?
Keep it short. That's all? Good.
Wait, he's not here? Oh, shit. What do you mean by that? Insert the statue. The music's goated. Yeah, it really is.
In the place most obscene foxes have stuff inserted.
What, on the shelf? You mean try and put it on the shelf? I mean, I can try and put it in the shelf again.
Dashing through the fog in an inflated furry, all the thoughts real, in rapping.
What are your plans for Inflatemas Pyro?
Inflatemas? I've already got the statue. My dad looked at it today. And he just said to me straight up, he just looked at me and he said, "So that's like your fetish, right?" I said, "Yeah." And then he just walked away silently with a tear rolling down his face. I'm sure he's very proud of me. Do we have to always throw the grenades, by the way? Do we have to... Is this World at War? Do we always have to be throwing grenades? Yeah, that guy on the roof was such a worm. Dad reveal. I might do it actually. Right, they're friendly.
Hey, our muscles showed up. Go ahead. Here, we'll tell you what to do.
Great voice acting there, by the way.
How nice of you to show up.
Who am I talking to?
Here's the deal, Stalker. Freeze and hand over your coupons. Do what we say, and you can leave.
Can we make a deal?
You want a deal? Sure. We take all your loot, and you get out of here.
They ain't gonna let you go, man.
Who is this? The truck is speaking to me? There's cars? What is happening?
Your pocket, Stalker. I'm getting tired of waiting.
Oh, hell no.
Tired, are you? I'll help you.
Thank you for buying both Atomic Heart and Stalker, funding both sides of the war, and prolonging it. Your service is appreciated.
Damn. Nearly got me. You nearly got me. Nearly got me. Oh, that looks yummers. Spitter. Give me that silencer. What does it use? 9 by 18 ammo. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just pistol ammo. Okay. 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 I really wanted to do that. I really wanted to do that.
Later, man, okay? Got a bandage, man?
Here. Take it.
Thanks. I'm lucky all I lost was money. Bye-bye. That son of a bitch.
Need a hand dealing with Bye-Bye?
Oh, yeah. He usually hangs around the slag heap. It'll be tough to nail him there. But if we lure him out, taking him down ought to be a piece of cake. Especially for a guy like you. But you'll have to do it alone for the plan to work. Are you in?
Maybe.
Go talk to Bye-Bye.
Bye. What am I doing now? Oh, there's more to it. Is that it? Okay, I just don't have a quest marker for it.
What was your plan for taking down Zahar Bye-Bye?
Head to the slug heap and tell Bye-Bye I'm out for revenge. Once you go outside, kill the bastard.
Why do I...
Go to the slag heap? Where's that? I don't think I've been there yet. Is it this place? No, it is there. Yeah, sure. I love more running. More running! Buy a helmet. I think I've got some in my stash. It's a walking simulator just like Death Stranding. Or is that actual Dark? Why aren't you a mod? Yeah, there you go. I'm Discord mod, not stream mod. Unlucky. You're a mod now. Right, I need to know who this guy is in the slag heap. Slag. Because I feel like... Who was it again? Oh, yeah, I remember. It's the smoking guy. If he's still there. What's he doing?
Who's there? Yeah, get out already.
He's actually just been smoking the whole time.
What are you doing?
You didn't think I'd escape from your trap, did you?
Dissatisfied customers don't usually show up here. And since my buddies ain't calling back, we'll consider receiving then. Run along now, stalker. You're awfully persistent, aren't you? There's nothing for us to discuss, I'm afraid.
Find another way to lure him out. Could you imagine I just start throwing bolts? I just throw bolts and he starts following them.
What are you doing?
You promised payment for the job.
Payment? And since my buddies ain't calling back, we'll consider receipt. What? The locals are aware of my business. And since my buddies ain't calling, well...
Find a way to lure him out? How? Find another way to lure him out?
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heat. Oh, hello. See ya.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know.
Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
Show the gun that you looted. What gun? I didn't loot any gun.
What are you doing?
Have a plan. The fuck?
If you ready to go, I can sit.
Oh, that's the fast travel. Oh, so you can fast travel in this game. Fucking hell, it's expensive.
You wanna head out? Let's head out.
You ordered a jumper for you and your girlfriend, based. Is that Simon? Imagine if it was actually called Simon. It'd be kind of funny.
Bring back some loot.
Throw a grenade from outside. Nah, I've tried that before. When you throw grenades inside safe areas, they just don't detonate. Zakhar Babe. Right, I'm just going to cheat.
Hi everybody, this video I'm going to show you how you can lure Zakhar Babe out of the compound, which is part of the submission Deceive the Deceiver. Now basically when you give you the mission, you go there. Basically he's a thief and a deceiver and he won't give you anything. You can say you set me up or waiting for my payment. Don't delete it. The dissatisfied customer don't usually show up here. Basically they're dead. You need to loot the weapon for Sasco Chiri's body and take his weapon.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh,
and
for
everything
fuck's sake.
But what he does, it still won't help. As you can see, the dissatisfied customer don't usually show up here. Basically they're dead. You need to loot the weapon for Sasco Chiri's body and take his weapon, keep it. Don't delete it, and you need to go with him with his weapon. Alright, so make sure not to remove it. This is one of the people who try to kill you when you got there in the first.
Oh, God. Gotta go all the way there just to go all the way back. Are you trolling?
Why don't you do game nights for members, like the Fall Guy stream? Maybe do it weekly too.
Maybe sandwich the 10. I mean, that could be a good idea. Bro, I gotta run all the way there just to run all the way back as well. You didn't get the headgear? I've got to go back anyway, so... Why does it take so long, Lord? Is this the right place? This isn't even the right place. Where was it again? I forgot. Was it there? Detention center? Boiler plant? Was it there? It was there, I swear it was there. Crap.
With the gypsy thing, it's something that varies considerably. The word is often derogatory, but some groups/individuals use it to refer to themselves. As such, you get gypsy, Romanical, and Irish traveller on the census, which are the two main groups.
Ah. I understand now. Okay, I'm here. This wasn't the right place. Was it? Was this the right place? No. For fuck's sake, where was it, bro? Oh, my frilt. Maybe it's one of these places. One of the unmarked places. Yeah, I remember. They've all despawned. No, they haven't. Right, who was the guy then? Wait, which one was it in the guide again?
Split it, and you need to go with him with his body and take his weapon, keep it. You need to look the weapon for Saskatchewan's body.
Saskatchewan. Okay. Holy gat. Holy gat, though. Alright, let's take his gun. The only problem is, I don't know which gun is his. It could be that gun. It could be that gun. I don't know. Right, I've taken 2 guns. I'll take that one as well. How's the game been running for you? Really good. I do have DLSS on though. But yeah, it's been running like super smooth for me. I wonder what it runs like if I turn DLSS off. Probably just run like shit. Yeah, it's probably gonna run like shit now. No, it actually looks fine. It looks a bit too sharp, though. It looks really weird now. Oh, yeah, everything looks way too sharp. Ew. It looks better. It's giving me a bit of a migraine, honestly. Yeah, I gotta turn that sharpness off. Because DLSS just makes the game, like, worse. To, like, save your... auto on. Yeah, everything's on epic. Shading is on, what if I turn it down to just 0? Oh, that looks terrible now. Look at that. All the grass. I don't know. Some of it looks good, but the grass just looks really... The grass is almost too high detailed, like... It's almost like there's no smoothing.
It's gonna be a hard time for the slag.
What?
There we go.
David Capian sends his regards.
Huh? All right, I got it. If that's all, run along. I'm a busy man.
He asked me to show this to you. Look familiar?
Fuck. Akopion took out my men? He looked like such a wimp.
Shit, I'm screwed. That son of a bitch is coming after me. I better get the hell out of here and lay low for a while. Let the bastard turn the zone upside down looking for me. Look, why don't you help me get to my stash? Keep me safe, and I'll pay you plenty. It's a win-win. Deal?
Let's get moving.
You ready? Let's go then.
I don't believe him.
You got...
Oh, I can't even sell those things. They're broken. GG.
Bring back some loot.
Right, I'll just drop these on the fucking ground. There you go. Enjoy. Free broken guns. I don't have a helmet. Oh, yummers. I can't buy a helmet, bro. They're too expensive. I got 16k. How much are you selling that for? Okay, fine. There you go, brat mask. Brap. There you go.
Back some loot.
I'm gonna shoot him in the head if he says that again.
I didn't see that coming.
I don't know, the game looks better without DLSS, but it also looks... It's all the foliage. It looks too good. It's all like being rendered individually. I mean, it's still above 60 though.
I'll be ready for it.
Stay away from the APC. I know you pack rats will steal anything that is nailed down.
God, please tell me that I don't have to follow this guy across the whole map though, for real.
We're almost there. Make it quick.
AIR grass. There's your stash like right here. This will be bait, by the way.
Wait here. I've got something to take care of, then we'll move on.
Wait, let me check. What we got in here? Nothing really that good inside.
What the fuck are you doing?
What in the stalker was that, man? What was that? Like, he didn't have a gun on him the whole time to waste me, by the way. Oh my god, what? That actual certified stalker moment. Right, fine, you go first. Get your shitty little AKM out.
Wait here. I've got something to take care of, then we'll move on.
getting close. Get moving.
The bald guy looks like your dad.
So many plans
He looks 2% like my dad, bro. Come on. Holy crap. White person with beard. And bald. It must be Pyro Cynical's father. How much ammo?
Hey Pyro. Hawk to all, hawk to all, hawk to all, hawk to all. Spit on that thing.
Thank you, Haley. Haley watched the $10. Hilarious.
Get the coupons. We'll take it from here. I can't stick around garbage for too long.
Aren't you afraid Akapian will find you?
The zone is vast. The Kopian will have a tough time tracking me down. Besides, I'm not the only scammer out there. You can't chase after everyone.
Sounds like Logan Paul.
Don't worry about me. And make sure you don't cross my men in the future. My memory for kindness is awfully short. Hey, a familiar face. If you want to make it big in the zone, sifting through trash and selling artifacts ain't gonna cut it. See you around.
Business before pleasure, loner, you hear? Beat it, stalker!
Let me try something.
Through a fucking frag!
God, this game. Let's try that again. There you go. Right, he's gonna die. Absolutely painful experience there. I'm actually gonna reload because that was just so awkward. I feel like I gotta do that again. Like, what was that? How can NPCs in a single player game have input lag? Let's try that again. Oh. What's wrong with this game? Please tell me what is wrong with this game. Oh, that's a fully... I'm gonna sell that actually. Is that a unique one as well? No. I just slapped him with the knife and then he fell over. Okay, blood texture on the mask, by the way. Blood texture on the mask. Very nice. They weren't even going to kill me anyway. Like they all their weapons were broken. I'm going to sell that brand new AKM though. I think that'll be actually worse than... Uh-oh. No. Okay, I left. Nice. Yep. Nice warning. Nice warning. I like the warning of the radiation build up there. I like the warning. Very clear warning communicated to the player there. Yep, great stuff, great stuff. Great stuff. Oh my god, again? Alright, fine. Damn, I actually got them all. Alright. Preferably now. Find a way. Why is garbage like covered in radiation again? Is it because of the all the metal? Or the scrap? Yeah, I don't know, man. This game actually looks worse without the DLSS on.
It's gonna gonna be hard time for this one.
All right. Brand new AKM. How much? 1,000, and it was worth like 20k. It's just the scams in this game are actually wild. Like, they need to be documented. They genuinely need to be documented. Crazy stuff. What's that for? Viper 5, Integral A. Can you use it on the UDP? UDP 445? No.
Bring back some loot.
I heard Zakhar Babai fled the Sluggy. Did you lure him out?
Yeah, he won't bother us again.
Thanks. Now that bastard can't hurt anyone ever again. Oh, here's your payment as promised. I'll raise a glass to your health at Bozer's.
1,800 coupons. It's just fucking pocket change, honestly. Awful. Alright. Give me a ton of energy drinks. Okay, so I bought 6 energy drinks, and that is nearly as much as what that mission paid.
Come back whenever you want.
Sweet Jesus, I'm being scammed. I'm actually being scammed. Like, if you're playing on this difficulty, you're actually gonna have to put like over 100 hours in, like just grinding. The facial animations remind you of those Resident Evil games. It's just like, it reminds me of just Dying Light. Oh my god. Okay, maybe with the... That wasn't very nice. Yeah, I can definitely see here. I can definitely see here. Great stuff. Why'd you do that? Oh, great. My gun's jamming now. That's not good. Alright, can't rely on this as much anymore. My aim is so bad. My aim is so bad. I'm washed. I'm washed. I gotta have a little bit of fun, okay? I gotta have a little bit of fun. Every once in a while, just a little smidgen of fun. A smidgen of fun. Right. Got it. Is there any more? Alright, what does it do? Radiation medium. Electrical protection medium. It's not really something I care about. I can sell it for like 200 pennies.
You're my fucking savior, man. God, am I ever glad to see you? Get me out of here.
Follow me.
Why did they all disappear now? They all disappeared. Uh-oh. Oh, he died. He died. He died. Okay. This, I feel, is going to be very difficult. I'll be honest.
Come on, lead the way. I know we can do it.
I mean, surely I could just lead you the other way, right? Okay, this way, this way, this way. He's gonna trigger it. Oh, we could be good. Fucking idiot. What? Why is he walking 1 mile a decade? Oh my god, bro. Have some urgency. Actually just taking a merry little stroll. Like, I'm trying to detonate it before he walks through it. Okay, so I just need to walk through like a completely clear path. I can't set them off. So is he gonna beeline? Okay, he does. Yeah, he beelines towards me like a fucking moron. Okay, this way. Just bizarrely walks to the right for some reason. Great stuff. Great stuff. Oh, this guy's quite silly. I think this guy's definitely quite this guy's a little bit silly. Okay. All right. To be fair, could go this way. Okay, this actually works. This way. And we're out.
Man, I thought I was gonna die of old age in that damn anomaly.
Dang, that was intense. But I'll be all right in no time. Stay in touch. Maybe we can do it again sometime soon. You never know when my anomaly sense might come in handy.
Man, I thought I was gonna die of old age in that damn anomaly.
Just didn't have his mask on, no sound effects.
Meeting you was a real stroke of luck.
I think I've earned a reward, don't you?
Sure thing. I could offer you some money.
I'll see what the artifact is.
I'll take the artifact.
Abracadabra, and it's all yours. If you ever swing by the flea market,
Rat King.
give me a holler. I'll introduce you to my teacher.
I feel like I would have got good boy points if I said nothing, but Rat King, what is that? It's worth fuck all. Bleeding resistance. Okay. That's going to keep poisoning me though slowly, so I'll have to... It's kind of useless, I'll be honest. I wonder if he gives you a random one. I might actually just let him keep it, honestly, just for the good boy points.
Man, I thought I was gonna die of old age in that damn anomaly. Yep, man.
You know what? You keep it.
Really? You're a goddamn good Samaritan or something. That's the word, right? If you ever swing by the flea market, give me a holler. Dang.
Yeah, it was an artifact I wasn't going to use anyway, so basically pointless. I'll get the Reddit. I'll get the Reddit updates instead. The good boy points. Take the money. The money would have been like 1,700 or something. It would have just been like absolutely. I mean, I could do it. I could show you it, but I swear to God, it's going to be like pathetic amounts, like 500 or something.
Man, I thought I was gonna die of old age in that damn.
Dang, that was intense.
1,000? Yeah, that's dog shit. That's dog shit. That's like 6 energy drinks. Just nothing. You need like 20k to be able to even repair your gun, so it's just nothing.
Dang, that was intense.
I think.
Alright, let's see what he gave me. Yeah, it's just the Rat King again. Yeah, I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it. I'll sell the artifact is worth 7,500, and genuinely people will let me sell it for like 1k. Yeah, the economy is actually cooked in this game. I think the veteran difficulty is... Can you change the difficulty? I'm not going to, but I just want to see if you can actually... Oh, you can. Okay, I didn't know that, actually. So the economy is just cooked anyway. It's not even like it's to do with difficulty. Some traders will offer near full price for the artifact. The gun seller in garbage offers me near full on artifacts. Might be a good rep from quests. No, I'm not changing the difficulty, you silly Billy. This isn't a mission, right? Oh, this is like an actual mission. Alright, I need to get inside. Oh, shit. Oh, you got a VSS? Yo, give me that. Dude, give me that gun. I love that gun. Thank God it's a cutscene then. Jesus. I'm gonna piss.
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good man?
Victor, and the guys from the detention center. And me, Scar. Don't worry, this time you won't have to lift anything heavier than a bottle.
What happened at the factory?
They say, you've got to use whatever's close at hand. And there are plenty of things close at hand in the zone. If you know where to look. Like a scanner.
Gonna check the surroundings.
I was told it was invented at the Institute.
Who told you that? Dowlin? Nah, kiddo. All their gadgets are just revamped Project X designs. They were found in the old labs.
Project what?
The zone harbors many secrets scattered among the old bones. There were scientists here way before the Institute, even before the zone itself came into being.
Ah, so they're the ones that left us the goodies that we give to the ward. Take a seat.
You, don't like the ward?
The ward have no desire to conquer the zone. They want to extend the Institute up to its borders.
They want to turn the zone into a testing ground to meet mankind's insatiable needs. Darlin says it's all for the greater good of the mainland, but what does that really mean? It's perfect as is. People come to the zone to witness miracles.
Our future is technology, and the zone's miracles are nothing but trouble.
Trouble is what comes to those who exploit the zone. And I have a funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
You bet. And
Forget all that crap Dallin was spouting about a bright future. None of this is gonna end well. For any of us.
What do you want to achieve?
Zombies?
Relax.
Zombies!
This is the dark side of the zone. But there is another. The shining side. It's here all around us, but we cannot see it. I wonder what's out there. Eternal spring? The Klondike of artifacts?
Klondike bar.
A new home? Or our hearts, desires? But most importantly, no ward. We want the shining zone to reveal itself. For now, as far as we're concerned... Oh, shit. You're just a good guy. That's all I'm going to say. Or rather, I think that's all you are ready to hear. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Would you like some toast? I get it. You're angry.
Why do you say it like that? Would you like some toast?
And couldn't care less about the troubles of others.
I'll show it, sure.
Can I help?
How does the ward's badge feel in your pocket, you snitch?
I have a plan, and I'm sticking to it.
Do I hear the Colonel speaking?
I've got a mind of my own.
Well, do as you please. Watch your head.
Guy behind just despawned. Alright. Alright. Great game. I really want that gun. Give me that gun. Give me that gun.
Take the mutant down, the color's all yours. I ain't claiming. You could make a tidy profit selling it to some scientists.
All right. What's the plan?
Who is
You
this?
try to flush out the mutant, we got your back. Get ready, Somo.
What are you doing?
Okay, am I going in? The fuck? What the fuck am I trying to do? Oh, great. God, because these aren't aids as an enemy. Fucking Christ. Are you meant to do anything, or you just fight them like forever? What the fuck? Yeah, they're actually dead. Holy.
Hey Pyro, have you ever heard of this film called Oliara? It's a place, Sweden sci-fi film that is almost as miserable as your streams. Much love and continue the slop.
Thank you, drummer, for the 10. I haven't heard of that, no.
The beast is finally down. Now we can head back to the base with a clear conscience.
Told you if we lured it out, we could.
Pyro, me and my girlfriend love your videos. She wants you to show your feet.
That guy had so much health. What the hell? Thank you, Big Bert, for the 10. She wants you to what? Show your feet? I've said this before. I don't do it unless it's for $1,000.
Told you if we lured it out.
$1,000. I show the dogs. I have $1,000. No, you don't. Probably wasted my durability on my gun, right? It's still 80. Where's the bridge to get over there? It's either side. I could probably go that. It's not really a quick way. There we go. Got this duckweed like everywhere. What are those? Oh great. Oh great. My favorite enemy in the whole game. There's two of them. Yeah, I'm not. They are awful as an enemy. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Can I get a break? Can I get a break in this game, please? Can I just get just a little break? That's all I want. Just a little break. Nope, the loot shit. Never mind. Thank you, Brit, for the 5. Thanks for streaming. We love you. I appreciate that, Brit. Thank you. What the fuck was that? I'm just slowly getting AIDS, like just running around out here. Can I even go and hit yet? Yeah, I knew there'd be some loot. I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. Some woman called Brit gave me a $5 saying, nice stream. Appreciate it. And people are just calling her gay now. Scar is the protagonist from Stalker Clear Sky. So he's the Stalker from literally the worst game. Okay. Why would they... The only character they have is the guy that was the worst character. The worst game. Whoa, okay. Right, why am I overweight? Oh, the mask. So what, 1200? I want to keep that though, because that ammo is like fucking expensive. Oh, for God's sake. Why here? Why here of all places you jump me? I'm good. What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm just not getting a break, am I here? I'm really just not getting a break. Fucking Jesus. And my rad's going up because I'm in a really irradiated place. I'm just not getting any kind of reprieve here, man. Fucking Christ. Who are these guys? He just survived a headshot. He tanked that. He tanked that. What the hell? No, I'm gonna go see if they had any loot on them worthwhile. There's one guy. Awkward fight, really awkward. Really awkward. That was so awkward. That was so awkward. Holy Jesus. Very awkward encounter there, boys. Very awkward encounter. Let's not do that again. Why did they spawn here, though? Like, out of all the places you could spawn, none of them have, like, any worthwhile loot, by the way. Anyways. What the fuck was that? What actually was that? Like, I passed through this place already. Why did it now go off? And they've obviously put fucking landmines everywhere.
You need a medic. What are you waiting for? I came back alone without the cargo. Nope.
Wild Island is off limits to stalkers.
I'm working for the ward. Here's my pass.
I don't really care. But Strider will want to talk to you. Go ahead.
Stone, no. He's a stalker.
He's alone, brother. He's the one who should be afraid of us.
Shot some poor random. It's in the back of the head. How much like Fallout this is? Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Well, here we are. Do you need anything?
Oh, great loot you got, mate. You got a med kit and nothing else. Idiot. What if you take these? 40 for an army med kit. 40. How much for that? 500. 1,000. God. This rinsing actually has to be documented. 37 for a hand grenade.
See ya.
Quiet. We got a loner here. I don't know why they let you in.
Don't even
but
think
you're not
about it.
welcome here.
I'm busy.
That's him. I hope he ain't staying here long.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
This can wait.
Where's he going?
Hide everything. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything.
Wait, that guy's called the 8th. Is he related to that 9th guy? Who was like... insane? He was like monolith.
Huh? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Whoa, are you a stalker?
They announced my arrival over the radio.
Really? Cool.
I've never seen...
So where...
any...
Stop by again later, okay?
Just washed my pants yesterday, and now they're all
Since
dirty.
you're here anyway, you got any handy wrap?
I happen to have just the right amount with me.
I hope there's nothing wrong with it. What, you're gonna keep hanging around?
I need...
But go.
Oh, he gave me like 2 artifacts. A battery, endurance, weak. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, they're both endurance. High frequency alternating current glowing within the battery. Risk of injury even under controlled laboratory conditions. Avoid inserting fingers between the discs. I guess it's just which one looks cooler. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's like a jellyfish. And then the other one. That's kind of gay. Alright, keep the jellyfish one. That shouldn't irradiate me, because that will cancel it out. Radiation protection weak, and the radiation's weak, so it should... Yeah. So I think I get a little bit more stamina now when sprinting.
Hey, Stalker. Need to sell some gear or grab something new?
Okay.
That's all. Do we need to continue this? Hey, Stalker.
I've got another headache.
Then stop going to his sermons every night. Get a good night's sleep for once.
Damn, I can actually sprint for quite a while now with this upgrade. Holy. Look at that endurance bar. Jesus.
You're the only one who could have done it, Faust. Got anything to say?
She's not even aiming the gun at him, by the way.
You knew Strider was gonna go alone.
He was not alone. I sent Foma with him.
Don't try to mess with my head.
This is your anger talking, brother. You seek enemies amongst your own kind, and yet there is a stranger in your midst.
What the fuck? A stalker?
Strider entrusted the security of this island to you. I will not get in your way.
This ain't over, brother. We let you in, but that don't mean I approve of it. What do you want from us? Forget it. He's busy dealing with a problem at the storage facility, alone, as usual. He told me to back off. It's too dangerous to get near the anomalies.
I'm leaving. Is it bad that I just don't care about the story at all? Like, genuinely, it just feels like every Fallout game. It feels like I'm playing Fallout 3, Fallout 4 just all over again. Like, I don't care about the story. The gameplay is good, but the story is just like, eh. I can just sprint jump that, right? Surely. Never mind.
This is a bad omen, man. Real bad.
My knees are killing me.
Why do people love New Vegas? I think it's like, it's just all the outcomes and stuff you can have. Because in this game, it just feels like Fallout, because it's like there's not a lot of outcomes you can do. It's like live good or live bad. But New Vegas just offered you a lot of options. And I think New Vegas was kind of funny as well with like its writing and stuff. I mean, H-Bomber did a really good video on it. And there's a reason why it attracts trans people to the game. Holy fish and chips. We're back in the UK, baby. Okay, I'm guessing this is the wrong room.
Dubney told me about you. Come on in.
How are they doing?
Could be worse.
Oh, great. Okay. I actually might have to swap out rads for this one. Have I got any? Yep. Where's the bolt floating up? Look at that. The bolt is like floating out my hand. Oh, it's all haunted. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Jesus, this rad.
Is that you, Stalker? Careful now. Do you know what this thing is?
The scanner. We better turn it off.
Agreed. Let's do it.
How do you do it? Oh, that was so easy. What is that? It?
Find shelter, quick.
It's off. Good. Now we can talk.
I was like, oh my god, is this gonna be a boss fight? Just press E. Done.
And this?
A scanner.
Is it safe now?
Yeah.
What else do I need to know?
I understand.
The force that used to control us guarded its tools jealously. There used to be a database that tracked every monolithian PDA out there. Talk to Professor Lodishka. He'll know what to do. I'll let my brothers know you're no longer a street.
As much as I love New Vegas, I can't understand the glazing and meat riding it gets. Yeah, it definitely does. It gets overly glazed. It's a really good game though, but it does definitely get overly glazed. Like, I think the writing in that game is incredible. Like, really good. But I'll be honest, the gameplay is just, it's awful. It's fucking trash. Because it's just Fallout 3. It's the exact same engine. It's not upgraded at all. It's basically Fallout 3, but just better writing. But I don't even think Fallout 3 is that bad. I couldn't play through Fallout 3 again, I don't think. I think it's just too, like, kind of mid. But New Vegas I could play through again, but I'd really have to psych myself up for it, because it is just, like, so... it's such a time sink. Fucking Jesus, man. Alright. I looked away from rads for 1 second, then I just get super aids. Nice. Yeah, I think Fallout 3 got too much hate, because H-Bomber did a video shitting on Fallout 3, and then that became the narrative for a bit, and then some... I forget what his name is. Some other... another British YouTuber, he did a video, like, defending it, and then the narrative changed again. I think it was called, like, Fallout 3 isn't as bad as you think. I mean, Fallout 3 is mid. It definitely is mid. But I don't think it's, like, awful. But yeah, New Vegas, they cleaned up the writing and stuff, but unfortunately it is just, like... I mean, a good example is, like, the Outer Worlds, right? Not the Outer Wilds, the Outer Worlds, the Obsidian game. That had the writers, some of the writers from New Vegas in it. And even then, that game was just trash. Like, it was so unfun to play. Nothing in that one. Holy fucking... Okay, you can't loot those. That's bait. Did you see how quick that rad filled up when I went to loot that ammo crate? That's actual bait. I can't even loot those. Is Stalker 2 mid? It's okay. I'm getting a little bit fatigued of it, I'll be honest. I don't know if I'll finish it. This might be the last time I stream this game. I'm not sure. I was going to do a main channel video on it, but I feel like it's slowly turning into Fallout 4 a little bit. Like, I'm just kind of going through the motions with it. I'm not really being invested. The first area, the Lesser Zone, I was, like, fully invested, but now I'm almost, like, a little bit fatigued from it all. You're going to watch the Mr. Beast interview when it's out? I don't know why it's still not out yet, like... I thought it'd be out by now. Yeah, there's actually no good loot here. hairline.
So you're the man everyone's talking about. Greetings, Stalker. I haven't seen your kind around here in a while.
You're doing single player? There's multiplayer in Stalker?
Strider said there was a way to trace the source of commands being sent to a monolith PDA.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Now.
Damn, I can't sell anything. Oh, you can pick up that armor. Look at that. I see the little white icon. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. There's got to be a way to get in that room. There has to be a way to get in that room. Alright. There's not a single trader here, by the way. Maybe if I glaze the water a bit more, they'd be able to... There's a technician and that's it. Okay, I gotta speak to the technician. Damn, I can sprint for ages with this upgrade, though. Actually kind of based.
Sure. What?
Alright. How much money have I got? Tourist suit. I kind of just want to upgrade this, make it more beefy, I'll be honest. What can I do with it? I need balanced handle. Shift the weapon's center of gravity. That's pointless. Laser designator. That could be kind of baby. Bullet range 25. How much money do I have? Yeah, I'll pay that. What else we got? Damage drop off by 30. I need a gas block geometry for that. I don't know where you get that from. And then a laser sight? Okay, based. I just hope that doesn't give you position away. I kind of want to save my money. So I'll keep the,
That's enough.
yeah, I'll just... Alright, there's a guide here.
I've been all over. Yo, what? Move up.
Alright, I can't even travel with him, nice. Oh, that looks... Okay, this is like the SOCOM from like MGS now. That actually looks cool. I really like that. I really like that. You actually can't... You can't take it off. I hope that doesn't give you position away, though. That actually looks cool, though. Can't even climb up there, okay. Ah, shit, I gotta take the rads off, actually. I'm just gonna go through them. Like fucking candy. Your i3 died running this game? Isn't an i3 like a super old processor? Generic pistol with laser. Okay, bro. What the fuck? What are you shooting at? Oh, just a pig. Can you guys actually shoot this thing? I want to save my ammo. I kind of don't want to shoot the pig. I feel like it's just a waste of ammo. Okay, you deal with the pigs, boys. I'm just gonna run for it. There's more pigs. Jesus, I can sprint for a while with this artifact though. Holy. I don't care. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. The rats are bad. The rats are quite bad. How do I get out? Am I legit just trapped? Oh wait. That was awful. Literally who?
Stalker, help! There's something terrible down there. Shh. It came out of thin air, and everyone at the station lost their mind. They were screaming, shooting at each other. Quiet.
Oh, this will just be one of those little small guys, right? Take the key from the north on the roof.
Find the key to the basement.
Nice rads, nice rads. Yeah, zombies hit. God, I hope that guy wasn't. I hope he was a zombie because I've just killed an innocent man. Whoops. Maybe it's on him. No. God, these guys are not smart at all, though. Like, I get they're zombies, but, like... That's real light work, no reaction. Alright. Great. I'll kill you! Just like slowly being chopped away. Great enemy design, guys. I'm guessing it's over here. Fuck my chungus life. Well, didn't he say it was on the roof? Yeah, it's on the roof. It's not even here. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta get back down safely. The yellow paint. Yeah, I know they put yellow paint on the ladders. It's painful. What were they thinking? When is the new video dropping? It was meant to be tonight, but I think we're going to do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, we're just going to try out some higher quality stuff for a couple weeks. If the views aren't there, we'll just go back to slop. Because I actually had a lot of people DM me on Twitter, like not people that I follow, and they were just like, oh my god, it's like, you're stopping the slot, but I actually enjoy that content. No, don't do it. I get that they're zombies, but these guys are like actual NPCs. They just stand there. It's like the humans had way too much vigilance, and now the zombies are just like the complete opposite. They just look at you. Yeah, they're I get, okay, I know the cope is they're zombies. I get that, okay. I can't stop taking all the sausages. Is it down here? Yep. ASAT, yeah. I mean, that was the plan. We're going to try and do like a one-off ASAT, see how it does. Bucket S2. The Soviet submachine gun. Okay, I don't know what that is. I haven't seen that gun before. That was embarrassing. Oh, it's for that. The bucket. Oh, that's dog shit. I don't want that. I feel like I don't even need the AK I've got, honestly. I feel like I just need to have just the pistol and then the shotgun. What the fuck? You die? Okay. Anyways. God, this game! I feel like I'm losing it. I hope he was a zombie. Why do they all have a single sausage on them, by the way? Just eating so many men's sausages. Nice. How's the pistol doing? It's actually still got pretty good durability. Right, that'll be the wipe. Sausage. Holy. Lasad room. Damn. Had a little shrine there. Yeah, it's like reference to the first game when they made those shrines. Wait, what was the other way though? I want to see what's the other way. Just dies. I get the zombies, but they're actually so dense. There's something here. Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, these guys are AIDS. Yep. Of course, the one enemy that was absolute AIDS had to make it back in this game. Where's that side block? Yeah, very fair enemy here. I was just walking away. Right, probably not a good idea to do that. Oh my god. That's toes.
My head is splitting. Thank you, Stalker. I sent you the coordinates and the code to the stash. Take whatever you want. Wait, someone's coming. Must be the help team you promised. I'll go meet up with them.
Yeah, I forgot how fucking annoying controllers are. Just that spam that they do just over and over. That's actually awful. Alright, what's the code? 0505. Any yummers? Jesus, how much is that weigh? Oh, is that it? It's not too bad. This loot is kind of mid. A little bit better than that. Damn. I actually thought the loot would be better than that. That's pretty shit, actually. What's that for? 762. RPM. Oh, that's for a light machine gun. Okay.
Spotted two non-fighters. Need to check on their condition.
Noontider hired me to kill a dangerous mutant.
That's true, and you did it. The thing's dead.
Shut up! Did you really take out the control by yourself? Thanks, I guess. You saved me. So here's the deal. I don't want any trouble with Dupney. He always makes me triple. And his orders were clear. Get rid of any witnesses, along with anyone who was under the controller's influence.
Why kill me, bro?
You can scurry back to your base, Tyler. But the Stalker and the shell-shock guy are out of luck.
We'll see who's out of luck here.
You actually gonna jump me?
Exactly. Eat waste, you freak.
Eat waste. No one says that. Oh, he's okay. Might be GG's. That guy had a lot of health, bro. That guy had a lot of health. I hope I can loot his stuff. No, I can't loot his stuff. It's over.
That's what Dupney calls help. And he's the one who thinks, Stalker, if you'd only send 5 guys like you instead, we are not going back to noon.
The stash you gave me was empty. Quiet had already looted it.
Oh, sorry about that, Stalker. We're not a...
They gave me 1,800. I mean, that's okay. Now I gotta go back there. Okay. All right. I think I'm done. I am pretty tired, honestly. I don't know if I'll stream this again. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like it's one of those games that like you need to sink a lot of time into, and there's like other stuff I could be doing. I'm not really sure, but yeah. All right. Thank you for everyone that joined. Appreciate it. I might be streaming tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll see. Thank you, Mr. Cat, for the 8 months. Can you check on your subreddit? Yeah. All right. Can do. I'll do that now. All right. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good evening. Or good morning. I guess it's 1 in the morning here. But yeah. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Hopefully the new slot video is out tomorrow. We'll see how it does. But yeah. Catch you guys later. Bye-bye.